and I know, here's the thing. I'm a Bell Tire guy. Give another plug. I love Bell Tire.
They are the best for that stuff.
Don and the entire family at Bell Tire. They always treat me great, and they give me fair, honest assessments of my tires. So I'm like, I got to get to the Bell Tire, and I got to get to the Bell Tire if I can on Haggerty Road because that's just where I like to go. So I'm driving. I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm like freaking out. And then I'm like thinking, okay, I know there's a Bell Tire in Orchard Lake Road. Like I'm trying to figure out like where to go. I made it to the Bell Tire. I pulled in with 19 PSIs on the thing. And it's pouring like a mother effer.
It's crazy.
Like I'm not, and I'm thinking to myself, this is the funny thing. You ever go to a Bell Tire? Bell Tire, by the way, is packed all the time. Like there are
free air.
Oh, I don't think it's the free air. I think it's the potholes. I think it's the fix the damn road potholes. So I'm thinking to myself, I got to get in there fast because people are going to be pulling into this parking lot. And I start noticing another car pulling in, another car pulling in. It is pouring so hard. I'm like, do I risk looking like a wet, rat? Or do I stay in here and hope that these other people are just like me and smart and they don't want to go in? So I'm like, I'm waiting. And I see a guy take off his lights on his car. And I'm like, he's going in. I'm going to beat that son of a bitch. So I ran in, got in. Thank you to everybody there. Thank you to, I think it was Jason or Justin. And Bill the manager. Thank you to Bill the manager. Bill the manager. We ended up FaceTiming his wife, which was awesome. Oh, I got to tell you, I think it was Meredith, if I'm not mistaken. I got to tell you guys this. The whole ride, too, I'm praying to God. All right, God, if you can make it there, I will do anything. You want me to be a priest? I'll be a priest. You want me I'm like doing
the line to God.
Have you ever done that whole
absolutely.
thing?
Oh, I got a question. I got a question for you though. At any point as the PSI is dropping, and it's raining, did you think this was karma for passing that guy with the expedition?
You know what? I did. I did. And you want to know the funny thing? The Bell Tire was about 600 feet from where that guy was. I swear to you. No joke.
It all comes back.
Anybody that lives in West Bloomfield, Commerce Township area there knows. But I was making a deal with the Lord. And I don't know if you guys have ever done this.
Absolutely.
I don't know if it was, please let my car start or let this text not be what I think it is, or let me make it to the bathroom.
Please don't let me be pregnant right now.
Oh my God, that's a good one.
I done prayed for that too.
Yeah, please.
I'm not ready.
You done prayed the same prayer, Shannon.
How about this? I'd rather be pregnant than please don't let me crap my pants. You know what I mean?
One time I was in the back seat. I'm in the back right. This girl named Kia and Kyle were up front, and we smoking some good weed. We high as hell. I'm in the back seat, too high, and I'm like paranoid high. And I pray, I said, Lord, I swear to God, like, you just think the worst is going to happen. I'm like, God, please let this high come down. Please let me make it home. I swear to God, I never smoke again. Never smoke again. Smoke the next day.
I gotta hear him, man.
He knew what I was saying. He knew my heart.
What is the craziest deal with God moment that you've ever had? I want to hear yours. 844 Mojo Live. 844-665-6548 is our telephone number. What's up, Rob? How you doing, buddy?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Doing better now. I had to replace the tire. I had a nail in my tire.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, a big nail in the tire, so I had to replace the freaking front tire in there. So, but what's going on, buddy?
Oh, not too much. PSI stands for pounds per square inch.
Oh,
I used to work at Bell Tire in Auburn Hills.
Did you? Okay. Wait a sec. Yeah. Did you work with Brandon out there? You know Brandon, the old manager there?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Brandon is a buddy. So I tried to call Brandon too on the way. I was like, and he didn't answer my call, but I tried to call him, and I'm like, Brandon, what do I do? And then I was thinking to myself, and by the way, let me talk about Bell Tire more, okay? Don, if you're listening, you're getting free advertising this morning because this is a good deal. I will tell you that when you're sitting there and it's, I'm not kidding you, it's a happy hour. There's a million people inside there. They're all hanging out. Everybody's calm because you're watching the board.
Yes.
And on the board is where your level is. Yeah. And it's like car taking back. Joey is working on my car. You know what I mean? Like he's doing the whole thing.
It reminds me of when Wes was in surgery and they had a board at Corewell that said like surgery in progress. now he's in. It keeps you so informed. I love it.
It's like Hungry Howie's when your pizza's getting made.
Right, and you see the process.
I love that.
Hey, Rob, have you ever made a deal with God? Like, have you ever had a situation where you're like, oh, please, God, just do whatever you got to do and help me?
Yes, I have many a times, and he's actually helped me.
I love it.
Amen.
What was one of the more probably, I would say, crazier ones that you've had?
Probably quit drinking.
Oh, wow. Well, that's not that crazy. That's actually good.
Yeah.
That's,
Was
Did you
it
actually quit?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, I haven't had a drop in 12 years.
good for you,
There we
man.
go.
That's incredible. That's awesome.
Amazing, man.
Yeah. Shannon's praying not to be pregnant.
Same.
No, not now. I'm saying,
Yeah, she's had
in
a few.
college, that was not the time.
It is funny though when you do that and you make the, and I'm assuming that many people do this because we all seem like we do it. But when you do it in a moment of, oh my God, if anybody finds out or if this happens to me or if I've got to walk into somewhere, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's the
well,
worst.
I mean, and you're truly convicted in that moment. But to
Yeah.
Kev's point, then the next day, you're smoking.
Right.
You're smoking
You
again.
back, baby.
Not me. I'm a good guy.
You're a good guy.
I'm a good promise taker. I don't
Nothing
know.
can derail a day, by the way, in your plans more so than a warning light on your car.
It's the worst.
Right?
It's the worst.
It's just happened to me. Like, are we getting set up? Is someone messing with our cars?
What happened to your car?
Remember, Tony just
Yeah.
had to change my flat tire.
Yours
yeah.
and Rhonda's.
Yeah, and Rhonda's. And
You know
now
what? We need tire protection in Eastern Market here. We're getting all in trouble. What's going on? Susan, hi.
Hey, good morning, guys. Good to hear you all.
Good morning. What's going on? What was your deal with the Lord?
My deal with the law was about 30 plus years ago. I was living in Ibiza and I got salmonella poisoning. I was so sick for 7 days.
Salmonella.
Finally, on the seventh,
Salmonella.
horrible. So about on the seventh day, I went down to the bar where I lived, and he's gone, hey, you should take a jalapeno pepper and a pickle, and you'll be fine. So I took the jalapeno pepper and the pickle.
This is a
Say
tongue
that 10
twister.
times.
Was Peter Piper there?
And then pepper picker. So I got to the airport and I thought to myself, I only had a check on me, and I thought I've either got to deal with God. I thought if anyone ever needs help, I will always help them if you can just get me home. And I had a check on me, and the guy behind me in the line at the airport said, I'll buy your ticket for you. And he bought my ticket to go home. And I
Wow.
cannot see a person on the side of a road today without helping them. It is impossible.
Wow. That's amazing.
That's beautiful.
That is an awesome thing. I never realized that's the way to get rid of like the salmonella. Salmonella. What's going on, Maya?
Hi, Mojo.
Hi.
You asked about the craziest moment when I heard God or
Yeah.
talked to God.
Yeah.
2024, I was pregnant with my second, and my fiance, my husband now, Savion Thomas, he got slipped on his neck, and he actually broke C4 through C6 and severed his left artery.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was crazy. He severed his left artery and had 3 strokes. And like survived life. Like really, he really should have been paraplegic from the neck down
Oh,
and
my
1%
goodness.
lived. And thank goodness to St. Joseph's Hospital in Ann Arbor. I wouldn't go anywhere else.
Wow. Wait a
yeah,
second. When you
he
said
lived.
you actually said his name, should we know who that is?
Yeah, he played football.
Yeah, his name is Savion Thomas.
And where did he play?
It wasn't professional. It was like a very like illegitimate league. It was
Okay. And that's you,
out in Detroit.
and that's your guy.
That's my husband.
Oh my God!
And
Wow!
he lived for me and my
Yay.
son. And
Yay!
I
Beautiful,
asked
man.
God, I said, please give me this. Like, I, did the barter system, and you know what? Like,
That's right.
his lungs failed, but the next day, like,
He was
he
better.
came to life and everything cleared. And really, he shouldn't be walking, and he dances, and he works, and he sings, and he cooks, and
That's awesome. That's
And
great.
he makes love.
Yes, he
he
does.
does.
Yes.
I love that you guys say it does.
That artery didn't rip.
Oh my gosh, Kevin.
What if we get to heaven and like God plays a highlight reel of all of us?
Oh, no.
Like, remember when you said?
Lexi, you made a deal with God because of a sunburn?
Well,
you know what? This seems so sad compared to the last story that
right.
came on.
I get it.
I had a reaction to sunburn. That's called Hell's Itch, also nicknamed Suicide's Itch.
Whoa.
So essentially, 72 hours after a sunburn, it's a small percentage of people that a shower lotion can set it off. And when you itch, something with your nerve endings, it's a severe itch. But when you start to itch, it's like all little needles and stabbing.
Oh, jeez.
So I had never heard of it before. So I'm calling my sister up, who's 3 months postpartum. I'm like crying. I'm like, what's going on? She comes over. At this point, I'm just like butt naked, scratching all over my body. And one of the few things you can do is actually take a scalding hot shower, because the pain of a hot shower is like
better
overrides
than that.
the pain of. Yeah.
Wow, that's unreal. I could not imagine having that much pain going through my body, then pouring on more pain. Wow. Dennett, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's going on?
So I was 7 months pregnant, and we went to the sand dunes, and you don't think it's that far. And I was walking, and I almost didn't make it, and I swore if God got me out of that, something stupid that I did.
The sand dunes up north are no joke.
Right. Yeah.
Especially when you're pregnant.
Oh, I can't even imagine. You are a brave mama.
Are you a first time, long time, or have we talked to you before?
I've talked to you before.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, quite a few. I work at U of M.
All right. Well, the name I should recognize then.
Dennett.
Kristen wants to say something to Shannon. What do you want to say?
Shannon, when you're a new mom and you're like so sleep deprived.
Oh my God, please sleep.
The deals that you make.
Please sleep, baby, for like 3 hours in a row. Please, God.
I sat on my bathroom floor with the fan on because my baby liked the fan at the time, and I'm talking 20 years ago, in his car seat, rocking him, crying and begging and making all these promises how I will never take sleep for granted again. And you know what? I don't. I go to bed at 9:30 now.
Wow. All right, the good ones.
Welcome to the club. Feel how it feels. Yeah. Do you want to know that it doesn't hurt me?
I didn't realize Kev sent me. I remember the song.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize it was a deal with God.
Fitting.
It's you and me. And if only could, I'd make a deal with God, and I'd get him to swap places. Be running up that road. Be running up.
That's that woman in the sand dunes running up there.
How smart are you? It's Mojo in the Mornings back in the day,
We have to go back in time.
where we give you a bunch of events and you tell us what year it happened.
This was the year that Mariah defines LGBTQ at the GLAAD Awards.
So we got L, legendary. G, gorgeous. B, beautiful. All of you beautiful people. T, tantalizing. And even Q for quality.
Ryan Reynolds starred in Deadpool.
Whose balls did I have to fondle to get my very own
Of
movie?
course.
I can't tell you, but it does rhyme with pulverine.
And Rihanna had the big song for Kid Cudi tickets. We'll be right back with your guesses.
In what year did that crap happen? Call us at 844-MOJO-LIVE to tell us. 844-665-6548.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the Mornings, Motor City Traffic.
6:30, and we are at 50 degrees, only getting up into the low 60s today. Clouds, not supposed to get any rain. We'll see how this goes. Out on the streets right now, we do have a closure. 75, the exit ramps, both directions to the Davison are closed this morning for flooding. And we do have a right lane closure through the afternoon, 94 eastbound between Metro Parkway and North River Road. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeartRadio station.
This report is sponsored by MGM Grand Detroit. Winnings are in bloom this May at MGM Grand Detroit. Spring into the Friday drawings and your chance at $15,000 in cash. Stop and smell the flowering fortunes exclusively at MGM Grand Detroit. It's a good time for a grand time. 21 and up.
If If you are pregnant or thinking about getting pregnant sometime soon, you need to find a women's health provider over at Henry Ford Health. And I say that not only because they are all absolutely phenomenal. Shout out to the best of the best, Dr. Layla Shaheda. But Henry Ford has a huge network of board-certified OBGYNs, gynecologists, certified nurse wives, and they have convenient clinic and hospital locations all over southeastern Michigan. You can find a women's health provider by going to henryford.com/women's health.
Channel 955 presents the biggest concert in Detroit.
The wait is over. Global superstar Khalid is back. See him live in concert in Sterling Heights. It's Always Summer Somewhere tour with special guest Love. Live this Thursday at Michigan Lottery Amphitheater. Get tickets now at KhalidOfficial.com.
Tickets start at just $35.
Hey, it's Shannon. Lock in big savings this month at Moran Chevrolet, Michigan's #1 selling Chevy dealer 2 years running. GM employees and immediate family members can get into a new 2026 Silverado 2FL starting at just $179 a month with just $19.99 due at signing. It's Moran Chevrolet, where you always get the best price, period. Gratiot, north of 15 Mile in Clinton Township. Shop online at moranexpress.com or stop in today. Moran Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
What if your soda actually did something for you? Introducing Sky Pop Protein Soda. Sky Pop Protein Soda has 10 grams of complete protein, 0 sugar, and real delicious soda taste. Sky Pop Protein Soda. Reach for the sky. Get your Sky Pop Protein Soda now at Target or Kroger.
Hey, it's Anna. Growing up, one of my favorite places to go every summer was Guernsey Farms to see the cows. And to this day, Guernsey chocolate milk is my absolute favorite. You have to try it and their hand-dipped ice cream at their restaurant and scoop shop. And don't miss the iHeart Ice Cream Truck's first stop this Saturday, May 23rd at Guernsey Farms Dairy off Novi Road in Northville. Get more information at guernseyfarmsdairy.com.
A little fun always comes with a little mess. Good thing there's Bounty, the quicker picker-upper. One sheet is all it takes, picking up spills more quickly and completely versus the leading Ordinary brand, so you can get back to celebrating. For years, Bounty has proudly stood with the LGBTQ+ community, helping to support LGBTQ+ organizations like the Trevor Project. Today, that support continues as Bounty proudly sponsors the Elton John Impact Awards, honoring those who have helped shape a more inclusive and compassionate world with their artistry, advocacy, and unwavering commitment to equality.
Bob's Discount Furniture presents real 5-star reviews performed by real kids. What are people saying about my Phantom Power sofa?
I love the cloudy feeling of the recliner.
How about that Consumer Reports recommended Copper Radiance mattress?
Ken S. calls it heavenly rest.
Amy K. called the Elm dining set
Marvelous.
See for yourself this Memorial Day weekend at Bob's.
Oh my Bob! Bob's Discount Furniture.
Horseshoe Online Casino has a special offer for you, Michigan. New users can get 500 bonus spins in their first month on games like Huff and Lots of Puff and more. It's simple and rewarding to play your favorite casino games. Download and play today. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Michigan. Minimum wagering within 5 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at horseshoeonlinecasino.com/promos. Gambling problem? Call the Michigan Problem Gambling Helpline at 1-800-270-7117.
Hey Detroit, it's Tanya Lalonde from Summit Place Kia in Clinton Township and Summit Place Kia in Auburn Hills. And I have only one question for you. Are you having fun? If you're not having fun shopping for your new car or SUV, come see us at Summit Place Kia. Our goal is to make your entire experience fun, fast, and easy. So if saving time and money sounds like fun to you, come see us today and bring your whole family to Summit Place Kia in Clinton Township and Summit Place Kia in Auburn Hills. You're going to love Summit Place Kia. I guarantee it.
You should be driving a Kia from Summit Place Kia. Summit Place Kia.
Injured? Everyone knows Call Sam will fight and win for you. Get the Bernstein advantage.
More Mojo in seconds.
It is time for me to talk. It is time for me to talk about Total Wireless. You know, what can I say? They're incredible. They're giving out free phones, unlimited 5G. It's a total power move. Check them out. Offers in July 8th or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on the Total 5G unlimited single or multi-month plan or higher. Additional port-in or ID verification requirements vary by device. It's Total Wireless. Purchase limit supply.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
Mostly cloudy today and a high of only 70 tomorrow. Lots of sunshine and temps in the mid-60s.
Memorial Day savings are on at Lowe's. Save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill, now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances. Valid through 5/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate on Lowe's.com for details.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Moran Chevrolet.
Listen to Mojo in the Morning on the free iHeartRadio app. It's subscription free to listen to Channel 955, Mojo, and all the podcasts. Free never sounded so good. How good is your memory? It's Mojo in the Mornings back in the day. What year did this stuff happen?
Mariah Carey defined the GLAAD Awards.
So we got L, legendary. G, gorgeous. B, beautiful, all of you beautiful people. T, tantalizing. And even Q for quality.
Deadpool came out.
Whose balls did I have to fondle to get my very own movie? I can't tell you, but it does rhyme with pulverine.
And Rihanna had the big song. Haven't heard this one in a while. Madison. What year was that?
That was 2016.
Ding, ding. Yeah. Ba-dum, ba-dum. What gave it away?
The Rihanna song.
Congrats. We're setting you up with tickets. You got Kid Cudi tickets. We're going to give you those, okay?
Thank you. Awesome.
So what's going on, Madison? How's everything today?
I am doing great. I am on my way to work. I just got married a few weeks ago. My birthday's coming up. So what a great way to celebrate.
My gosh, so many great things.
Yeah.
We love it. Congrats to you.
Yes.
It's a good month for
Thank you. Thank you.
And you won tickets.
It is a great month.
Kid Cudi.
Exactly. Who could complain?
Kid Cudi, May the 23rd. So congrats. You'll see that. You'll see that show on Saturday, I think that is. Hang on the phone and we'll get your information from you. Have a great one. We'll give you tickets to go see Morgan Wallen. Text WANT, as in the title of that song with Tate McRae, WANT, W-A-N-T, and you could be seeing Morgan Wallen at the Big House. He's been doing a lot of fun walkouts lately. I saw him in Florida with Tim Tebow.
Okay.
And Steve Spurrier, the old coach, too. So he did some fun ones. So hopefully he'll have some good ones for us at the Big House. Text WANT, W-A-N-T, to 95500. Standard text and data rates to apply.
Mojo in the Mornings, Dirty on the 30.
Shannon's got the dirties this morning. What's going on, Shannon?
Taylor Swift's billionaire status could mean that she ends up covering pretty much all of Travis Kelce's living expenses after they get married. And this is very dependent on their prenup. But family law attorneys, of course, now are commenting a few weeks ahead of their wedding and say when one spouse is worth dramatically more than the other, prenups usually say the wealthier partner pays the couple's shared expenses. Both people keep their separate assets separate and protected, just so you can compare their net worths and have an idea as we move toward lots of wedding dirty. Sorry, Mojo. Taylor is worth around $1 billion. Travis is worth, I say only, I mean, I would die and go to heaven, $47 million is his net worth.
I was on my phone at the time, and honestly, it was one of those feelings where you feel like you got caught in class on your phone.
Because I said your name, and you were like,
you said my name, and I was like, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, you don't need to comment.
Okay. And as you were saying, what story were we talking about? No,
All right, moving on to the next one.
Taylor wedding. Okay. Yeah. By the way, don't we just assume rich people it? You know what I mean? Like
they're going to be fine.
Yeah, both of them have so much money. Like I can't imagine that they sit there and split
nitpick
credit cards on meals and stuff like that, you know?
I don't know. I feel like sometimes those type of families might have the tightest prenups of all.
Yeah. But how do you think that they do it when they're buying a house? Like, does he move into her house and then does she have to help or no?
They have like 6 homes to choose from right now.
He's got homes in Kansas City. Who wants to live in Kansas
But
City?
do you think that they say we need a home together? Like all of these homes we mentioned, they have their imprint and footprint and thumbprint on.
Yeah.
Like, do they come together and say we need
So
our
a listener
home?
of ours, a really great super fan of ours, is a realtor in Ohio. Where's he from? Columbus Heights, wherever the heck they're originally from.
Cleveland Heights.
Cleveland Heights. Thank you so much. Supposedly they bought like a house there, a piece of property there. They're knocking it down and building something together. So I think they are already in the process of doing that. But okay, Chiefs wide receiver Rashee Rice ordered to serve 30 days in jail yesterday after testing positive for marijuana. And if you're going, wait, jail time for that? Well, it violated the terms of his probation for his role in that crash that left multiple people injured in Dallas. This was like 2 years ago.
I remember that.
So the Texas State Attorney's Office said Rice had to report to jail immediately as part of his plea agreement. He was given flexibility on the time frame for serving his original jail sentence. The timing coincides with the NFL's off-season workout phase, so he is going to be missing some valuable time with his team, but he's got to serve his punishment. While we're talking football, Rams head coach Sean McVay sat down for an interview yesterday, great interview actually, and talked about the regret he still has over how he handled the Jared Goff, Matthew Stafford trade.
You want to talk about lack of courage, lack of clarity, lack of ability to be able to look somebody in the eye that you've had a lot of really cool experiences with and tell them, hey, not easy to say, but we might explore an opportunity to acquire Matthew Stafford and you'll be a part of a trade there. But instead, it's like, you kind of get frustrated and it was more really about me than it was ever him in terms of like, I had a lot of things that I needed to be able to work through and I didn't handle that the right way. And I'm not saying that we wouldn't have made the decision, but the handling of it was exactly the antithesis of how I would hope to handle things moving forward. I don't run away from that.
Is it a thing that you're like delivering ideas and news differently, or you look back and you're like, okay, I was just avoiding some conversations.
Yeah, I think it's really,
you kind of just let the business take care of it, and then I kind of just sit back like, hey, this wasn't.
There's a lot of stuff that goes on. I think the important thing is to operate with clarity for people. You say, okay, so what do you mean by that? I was frustrated. Did I ever have the courage to really sit him down after that season in 2020 and really tell him, hey, there's a possibility that we'll explore some avenues that might lead to you not being our quarterback moving forward? No. Would I do it differently now? Absolutely.
You know the whole story, right? Where Matthew Stafford was on vacation in Cabo with Kelly and the family, and then Sean McVay was there with his family, and they literally did the whole deal thing in their hotel, and Jared Goff was blindsided by the fact that all of a sudden this LA quarterback's going to Detroit of all places, which I think turned out to be probably the best thing for Goff.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Sean McVay liked Goff at all.
Oh, really?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I think he thought he was weak. Which
It worked
he may be
for
right.
Matthew Stafford, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked great for Matthew Stafford.
Got a ring.
And real quick, big changes over at Facebook this morning. Meta telling its North American employees to work from home today. Why? They are restructuring, and the company rumored to lay off about 10% of its global workforce. It's going to happen in 3 waves. Excuse me. Actually, the first wave started about 2 hours ago. Those getting let go got an email around 4 o'clock this morning. AI, the reason for the layoffs. Probably not a surprise to anybody.
Something's got to be done. Like
what you mean?
I think that we're going to see a lot of people unemployed because of AI. I think AI is a wonderful tool, but back in the day when Google came out, if you would have thought that Google and Googling things were going to make people lose jobs, like now, AI can do anything that you can do and probably do it better and definitely cheaper. Yeah. And now you see Meta doing this.
Restructuring all of their teams.
This is scary stuff.
This is the world, bro. It's been happening since the beginning of time.
Well, what do we all...
Henry Ford put a lot of horses out of business, too. This is what happens. It's called evolution.
We're going to farm. Let's go farm.
All right, if you miss anything from today's show, go back and check out the podcast on that free iHeartRadio app.
Get more dirt at mojointhemorning.com. Mojo in the Mornings, Dirty on the 30.
Let's hope we continue guaranteed human. What's going on in traffic right now on Channel 955?
644, we are at 51 degrees. Cloudy all day today. Temperatures getting up to about 61 out on the streets. Big one, 75. Closed both directions, the exit ramps to the Davison for flooding at the moment. You've got some slow traffic because of construction eastbound 696 from Orchard Lake to Franklin, and more slow go 94 eastbound between West Grand Boulevard and 14th Street. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by AJ Danboy's Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Is your boiler banging, gurgling, or whistling? That sound means trouble. AJ Danboy's Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling has boiler experts ready for you. Call or visit ajdanboyce.com. That's ajdanboyce.com.
A very close friend of mine is calling this the summer of investing in herself. And one of the things that she really wants to get back is her confidence when it comes to smiling. She has hated her teeth for such a long time. She reached a breaking point. And if you are in this same boat, I want you to reach out to Brightside Dental and talk to them about dental implants. You may not have even known that Brightside Dental does this. They do it all. Cleanings, checkups, whitenings, and yes, dental implants. 1-800-PAINLESS or brightsidedental.com.
Detroit, get ready to go wild. Global phenomenon. Cat's Eye is coming. Live in concert. The Wild World Tour. Cat's Eye performing for one incredible night only. Little Caesars Arena, November 3rd. Get tickets Thursday, May 21st at 3 p.m. at Ticketmaster.com.
Attorney advertising by Dem Siegel, 248-671-6794. Paid actor dramatization. Top Dog does not mean we are the best. No guarantees of success.
Every day I wake up, I see somebody trying to take my job. Doing videos of Top Dog Law commercials and then telling people to tag them. You think you could do it better than me? If you can, you get 10,000. It's the Top Dog Law Challenge, May 18th through the 31st. Record yourself doing a qualifying ad. Go to challenge.topdoglaw.com to enter. Post it on IG and hashtag Top Dog Law Challenge. We'll pick our favorite. We'll hire you to create a real radio ad and pay you $10,000. First 500 to enter, get a Top Dog pack and a $50 visa. It's $10,000 on the line. I want to see everybody get creative. Post on IG and hashtag Top Dog Law Challenge.
Skills contest for contract runs May 18th through 31st. No purchase necessary. U.S. residents 18 plus, 25 states.
That's why I'm easy. Introducing Easy Drinking Beer, a premium golden ale from Founders Brewing Company. If this sounds like a beer that's easy drinking, well, that's because it is. Live easy, enjoy responsibly. Founders Brewing Company, Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Are you tired of the runaround at traditional dealerships? They promise approvals but never get the car you actually want. At Gravity Auto Sales in East Point, we believe everyone deserves reliable transportation. Good credit, bad credit, or no credit at all, we'll get you approved. We offer real buy here, pay here financing with everything from dependable daily drivers to exotic supercars. What you're looking for, we've got it. Visit us on Gratiot Avenue in East Point or call 586-477-1020. Gravity Auto Sales, where everyone drives home happy.
Club Kino Tripler Time is back, and some folks still have a few questions. So it's time for another round of CK Q&A.
Is there a Tripler Time dress code?
We call it Kino Casual.
Oh, do I need 3 friends to play Tripler Time?
No, but the more the merrier.
During Tripler Time, is it important to stay hydrated?
Yes. 3 cheers for Club Kino. This month, random tickets will be printed with a doubler or tripler message. Find one, and all your prizes will be doubled or tripled. Club Kino Tripler Time. Available on all Club Kino tickets only from the Michigan Lottery. Knowing your limits is always the best bet.
Whether they're Doughboys, Comets, or even Gremlins, every public school in Michigan is proud to be known for something. And the Michigan Lottery is proud to be known for something too. Education. 100% of lottery profits go to support public schools. With the help of players across our great state, the lottery provided over $1 billion to the state school aid fund for the 7th straight year. So whatever hometown school you're from, the Michigan Lottery is rooting for all of them. Michigan Lottery, for fun, for schools. Knowing your limits is always the best bet.
Hey, it's Ashley Nixon. I know you're craving a quick escape. Let me put you on. Adventure is literally in every direction with Ohio Department of Natural Resources. All 76 Ohio state parks are completely free to enter. No tickets, no pressure, just wide open space from rolling hills to rivers and even Lake Erie. But one of my favorites is the Maumee Bay State Park with the lake views and that new observation tower. You gotta check it out. And the best part, these parks are right near some of Ohio's most charming towns, so you can hike all day, then eat good and explore local spots after. So plan your visit at ohiostateparks.gov.
Make no mistake. If you've been injured, you want the biggest personal injury law firm in Michigan. That's the Mike Morris Law Firm. We've won over $2 billion for our clients to date. With us, you get a dedicated team focused on your case. We've got the resources, the manpower, and the expertise to maximize your win. We're a Michigan law firm, so we know the local courts and laws. Who you hire matters. Call Mike wins.
Hi, I'm Patty, founder of Awesome Tex. I started with a big idea to give old clothes a new life by turning them into recycled fibers and threads. Everyone told me that this was going to be impossible, but Chase for Business believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the Detroit community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours. Real customers compensated. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Get the Bernstein advantage and get respect. Call 1-800-CALL-SAM today.
More Mojo in seconds.
Hey, it's Anna with Mitsu in the Morning. Let's talk about one of the best families in the car biz, the LaFontaines and LaFontaine Mitsubishi. I've been driving a 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander for the past couple of days, and I've been loving it. If you want to be like me, you can lease a 2025 Outlander plug-in, which is a stylish third-row SUV, for just $379 down and $379 a month. So if that sounds like what you're looking for, go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi. They'll get you in something brand new for an affordable price. You can visit them in Dearborn or Ann Arbor, or get more info at LaFontaineMitsu.com.
Thanks for listening to Channel 955 on our free iHeartRadio app and for all of your music, radio, and podcasts. Search Mojo in the Morning on the free iHeartRadio app and listen to the show podcast anytime, anywhere. Free never sounded so good.
We try to give away a bunch of cool stuff. So the 5 at 655 just test your knowledge on stuff and is an excuse for us to give away some cool stuff. Get ready to win it in minutes on Mojo in the Morning.
So yesterday, we got into a debate over Pizza Hut. We talked about this guy that is bringing Pizza Hut back, okay? He's bringing him back to a bunch of different areas. Matter of fact, in our state alone, I think there's going to be like 6 or 7 Pizza Huts opening up.
Was there one in Detroit, though? Because I didn't see that on the list.
I didn't see it. I think it's like all in like the outskirts.
Yeah, hopefully it starts there.
Yeah, these are nostalgic Pizza Huts. So they're not just like new locations. This is what it was like when you were in
the old,
elementary school.
The old hut. They got the hut with the
I don't know that they ever
Pac-Man.
call it the hut.
They got
Oh,
the
yeah,
hut.
they are bringing back Pac-Man jukeboxes.
So a survey was done of Americans that completely put me in my place, but I disagree with it. A new survey says America's favorite pizza chain for taste is an old school classic, Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
The survey done by Market Force asked thousands of customers which major pizza chain they thought tasted the best, and Pizza Hut came out on top. People praised Pizza Hut for its familiar flavor, its thick crust options, its nostalgic appeal. They said that Domino's and Papa John's also ranked high on the survey, while regional chains performed strongly.
No.
But I
had diarrhea every time I had Papa John's.
I don't know if I've ever had it.
Papa John's.
It was big in Indiana. So when I went to college, that's all everybody ordered. And I had a stomach ache every time.
You were dipping too much butter. That's why. Marco's Pizza also came high on the list, along with Little Caesars Pizza. Marco's.
Pizza.
So Megan got me into Marco's. So Megan said, "Have you tried the pizza bowl yet from Marco's?" Because I have the gluten allergy. They have one. She got excited at that one.
Watch out.
What?
Clean up.
There's no bread in it.
There's no bread. It's
Never
basically
mind.
you don't want
Never
it.
mind.
It was a pizza. Why'd you get excited about bowls? You like everything in a bowl, don't
I do.
you? Do you ever smoke a bowl?
Me too.
Look at me.
Yeah, that's true. But you like
You look
place.
like you smoked a bowl before.
High anxiety, no.
You like
I don't.
bowl type of restaurants. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They go down to Tampa. Every restaurant in Tampa, Chelsea goes, "Another bowl?"
Get me all the bowls.
Yeah.
Poke bowl.
All right. So this is what they say about pizza. I personally am going to tell you this is the dumbest survey ever, because when it comes to pizza, and if you're looking at chains, Jet's Pizza is the best chain around.
Agree.
I'm not mad at that.
But they weren't even on this list. They
Oh,
weren't even,
that I'm
they
mad
weren't
at.
even close to
That's
this
such
list.
a Michigan thing, I feel like.
I mean, where the hell is Marcos? This is the first time I'm hearing about him.
Mark, what about what is the other pizza chain? Because we're the home of the pizza. We have
for real.
Well, we've
Detroit.
got Little Caesars here as pizza headquarters, Domino's here as pizza headquarters, Hungry Howie's here as pizza headquarters.
Hungry Howie's is top
Jets here
tier.
as pizza headquarters.
Was Hungry Howie's on the
Buddies.
list?
Hungry Howie's was not on the list, which I was shocked by.
Howie Nowie.
Luke says to me that the only pizza that's worth a spit, and this is the interesting thing because I love Jets so much, is Hungry Howie's. Luke actually said, this is funny. Luke goes, this is my youngest son. He goes, I should have the endorsement for Hungry Howie's because he hears me talk about stuff. And I said, what do you mean? He goes, if your salespeople ever do an endorsement, do you think that they would ever give an endorsement to one of the kids of the show? And I said, no, that's interesting. I mean, Joe is obviously in radio, maybe Joe. And he goes, no. I'm the Hungry Howie's guy. He was like, I would love it. Hi, this is Luke for Hungry Howie's.
You know what?
It would be a great endorsement.
It's a great
idea. I'm not
Yeah.
mad at that.
You know, the best pizzas to me are the ones that have the bowl pepperoni. That the
I like
grease
those. Hungry
is
Howie's
in.
got that a lot.
Where
Cupped. Call it cup pepperonis.
Yeah, I don't know why I call it because I love
You
bowls.
love bowls?
Bowl pepperoni, and it's usually like the mom and pop places. I feel like that do that more so, but they're so good.
They're crispy too.
Yes.
Have you ever dated a girl with bowl pepperonis?
Zach, edit that comment out.
Am I
Say-
going to
do
get
him
in
a
trouble
solid.
now?
Do him a solid.
Do
No,
not
it's
edit
just
that.
creepy.
I asked him. I didn't
That
ask
is
you
funny.
guys.
I'm still in the room.
I did not. I asked him. Come on.
More Italian sausagey. Than
No. All right. So here's the thing. I think that with this survey saying that that's the best pizza, that's the best pizza, and since we are the pizza universe right here, Bianca, can we do like a survey? Use this audio and let people vote on the best pizza. But let's list every pizza place. I want every pizza joint up there.
Better yet, let's
Every
bring
pizza-
one of every pizza into the studio.
And let's do
Preach
it.
the
Yeah.
gospel.
One bite. Everybody know what is it?
Great.
One bite, everyone knows the rules.
Yeah.
Great idea.
Yes.
And then make sure you hashtag Dave
Today.
Portnoy on there.
Like in an hour.
I can't believe. All right, so I want to do this, and I want this to
Chicken
be.
nuggets for dinner.
I want this to be our thing where we figure out which one's the best pizza.
How good a liar are you? 5 Lies to Tell Your Mom is coming up next on Mojo in the Morning.
What's up, Emily?
Hi. I agree 100% with Shannon. Every time.
What did Shannon say about the pepperoni bowls or what?
Every time she had Papa John's, she would go to the bathroom, and
Yeah.
I am the same way.
It's a thing.
I swear there's lactose, too much lactose or something in the cheese. I don't know what it is.
So really?
But I was pooping my pants every time I would take it or eat Papa John's. It was just disgusting.
I didn't realize that does that to a lot of people. That's amazing.
Oh, yeah. It goes in, it comes right out.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, it's got a something to it. There's some. You know what though? I call it diet food. Whenever you have a food that does that to you. What's up, Scott? How you doing?
Good. It's actually called Old World pepperonis, not cup pepperonis.
That sounds fancy.
Interesting.
What about you, Scott? Have you ever dated a girl with Old World?
Can't say that I have. The actual pizza around is Louis Pizza, though.
Louis? I never heard. Where's that at?
Marco's cousin.
It's in Hazen Park.
Hey, we gotta
be a
try it. All
one-off.
right, I like when people do that. Let's see if we got some other votes here.
It's Mojo in the Mornings, 5 at 6:55.
5 at 6:55, young 5 at 6:55, go now.
We have a new champion. She's going for 2 in a row today. Her name is Marnie. Yesterday, she won for the first time. Marnie, tell us everything about you. What's the story?
Okay, so I am a mom of 3 kids,
Yay.
6 grandchildren,
Oh, my gosh.
and 4 grandpuppies.
Oh, boy. Look at you. All right. Well, it's good to have you back here today. You're going to be taking on Tiffany from Ypsilanti. She is taking her kids to school, and then she's off to a dentist appointment. Hi, Tiffany.
Hi, guys.
Good morning.
Good morning, Tiffany.
Good morning.
Oh, that's sweet. I'm going to lock Marnie up in a soundproof area. So, Marnie, say goodbye.
Bye.
All right, 5 pop culture trivia questions. Whoever gets the most right wins. Tie always goes to the champion. Marnie, we ready? Yes, hopefully.
Marnie, you there?
No, Tiffany.
Or Tiffany, I'm sorry. Tiffany. Oh, that's the problem. I screwed up. It's a new person. Tiffany, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, here you go. Question number 1. The most recent Netflix roast of this comedian had almost 14 million people watching. Which comedian got roasted?
Kevin Hart.
Question number 2. Cardi B, Kendrick, and Mariah, the scientist, led this year's nominations for the BET Awards. What does BET stand for?
Black Entertainment Television.
Question number 3. Sierra Miller is hitting back at Amanda Batula and West Wilson in the new trailer for the reality show reunion of this show that's on Bravo. What show are we talking about?
-1.
Now I gotta dump that for a second.
Sorry.
So which show that is on Bravo are Sierra Miller and Amanda Batula and West Wilson in the trailer of?
3.
Pass on that one?
1.
Yeah.
All right. Question number 4. Shannon reported in the Dirties yesterday that this pizza chain is bringing back its nostalgic plastic red cups, salad bars, and jukeboxes. What pizza chain is it?
Pizza Hut.
And question number 5, Timothy Chalamet, Jimmy Fallon, and Ben Stiller were among the celebrities that were sitting courtside for Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. What team were they all cheering on?
She said Cavs.
Cavs? All right.
Yeah.
Let's bring the champ back from a soundproof area. Not a great showing for Tiffany.
Kind of right in the middle. 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5.
Tried.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go, Marty. Question number 1. The most recent Netflix roast of this comedian had almost 14 million people watching. Which comedian got roasted?
Kevin Hart.
Yes.
1-1.
Question number 2. Cardi B, Kendrick, and Mariah, the scientist, led this year's nominations for the BET Awards. What does BET stand for?
Black Entertainment Television.
Yes.
2-2.
Question number 3. Sierra Miller is hitting back at Amanda Batula and West Wilson in the new trailer for this reality show reunion. What Bravo show are we talking about?
Oh.
3 seconds.
3.
2. 1.
Yeah.
Summer House. Both of you guys missed that.
Stays 2-2.
You got to get at least one of these next ones right to remain our champion, or both of them right to get a clean win. Question number 4.
Okay.
We reported yesterday in the Dirty that this pizza chain is bringing back the nostalgic red plastic cups, salad bars, and jukeboxes. Which pizza chain is it?
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut.
3-3.
And question number 5, Timothy Chalamet, Jimmy Fallon, and Ben Stiller were all sitting courtside for Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Which team were they cheering on?
Oh, I am going to say the Cavaliers.
No, both of you guys said that. The New York Knicks, final score?
3-3. She wins with the tie.
Wow.
Man, that was a nail biter there. Came down to it. 3-3 tie. Marnie, you got your second win. You know what? Nobody remembers the second win when you're a 15-time champion. They will have no clue that you only won by such a short margin. And Tiffany, nobody will remember that you only got 3 right. But you will remember it when you're eating at Ford's Garage. We're going to set you up with a gift card there, okay? All right, good luck. Good luck with the dentist today. I hope that everything goes well. And Marnie, we'll see you tomorrow morning. We got just a couple more matches before we take a long Memorial Day weekend, okay?
Sounds good. Have a good one.
All right, you too. Take care of yourself.
It's Mojo in the mornings, 5 at 6:55.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVPS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Real people, real stories, real laughs, real smelly. dumb sometimes. Mojo in the morning, live.
5 Lies Tell Your Mom phone scams coming up next. Also, I got a throwback song, too. Dana wants to comment on pizza. What's up, Dana?
Hi. I'm in Toledo, and we have Marco's here.
Yes.
And it's based out of Toledo, and it's probably my favorite.
I'm telling you, Megan turned me onto it. I like it. It's good stuff. I got one like a half a mile from my house, so there's a bunch of them all over the place. But Marco's is good, and it's Toledo based. That shows you regionally we have so much pizza here. You know?
Yeah.
Do you pizza bowl it?
I'm sorry?
Do you ever do the bowl, the non-crust pizza?
No. We get real pizza. Actually, we ended up with a pizza.
Okay.
We ended up with a pizza bowl one time, and we tried it it was by accident. They gave us the wrong order, and we tried it, and we did not like it.
Well,
have you ever tried cut pepperonis?
Yes, we've had the cut pepperonis.
Old world.
Old world pepperoni, yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly can't tell the difference. I like it.
Yeah.
My daughter says she likes the cut pepperoni.
A pepperoni's a pepperoni, she says. Tracy, what's your favorite pizza?
Hands down, Green Lantern in Royal Oak.
Oh, what up, Nick?
I just tried Green Lantern for the first time here a couple of weeks ago. It was spectacular.
Delicious. Yeah, very good pizza.
Best pizza ever.
When y'all order pizza, do y'all just like take it normal, or do y'all say well done? Like, how do y'all order?
I like
pizza?
it a little bit well done if it's a New York style, like a thin crust.
Yeah.
I have never heard of people doing that before. And that's how Wes orders his pizza.
Delicious.
New York style, well done.
Yeah.
I thought you only ordered steaks and burgers that way.
No, it's good. And you know, you don't want it burn, but
yeah, you want a little crispy, a little crunch.
Danita, what's up?
Hi, everybody. Good
Hi,
morning.
Danita, what's happening?
Hi, Chris Finelli's and Green Lantern is the best.
What did you say the first one's name was?
Green Lantern.
No, the other one.
Oh, Chris Finelli.
Chris Belly.
What's that?
It's
Chris Bellies.
I think it's called Chris Bellies, but I don't want to make fun. I'm not going to make fun because I mispronounce everything. But yes, Chris Bellies. Chris Bellies is like fancy
peas. I'm going with that. I like the way she said.
Danita.
I want that Chris
It is good though, Danita. I will tell you. And you know, they got other stuff there besides pizza that's good. It's kind of fancy pizza.
Try the chocolate chip cookie.
Oh, is it good?
I would take that over their pizza any day.
Lisa, what's your favorite pizzas?
Oh, good morning, Mojo, and good morning to you all.
Yeah, good morning.
First time, long time.
Hey, Chris Finelli's on the.
What's going on?
It's Lisa. But anyway, my favorite is, of course, Pizza Place on Ford Road, Buddies, and Domino's.
Oh, Buddies, Domino's. Yeah.
Have you guys tried Pizza Place? It's amazing.
No, I never heard of it.
Wait, the place is called Pizza Place?
It's called Pizza Place.
That's a great name on Ford Road. We should try that.
Right on the
Is
nose.
it like Detroit style pizza like Buddies is?
No, they do have a square, I believe, but I always get the round.
Yeah.
And it's halal, and it's really
Okay.
good. The
All
toppings are very fresh.
I'm gonna have to try it. Pizza
Yes,
Place
please,
on
yes.
Ford Road.
Where are you from, Lisa? Like, where were you born at?
Detroit, Michigan, baby.
Oh, okay.
What side?
West side.
The best side.
Okay, for sure. Pizza Place. I'm going to check that
All
out.
right, hold on a second here. Hold on. T, what's up?
Hi, good morning, guys.
Hi. What did you want to vote for?
It was something that nobody said before, but I feel like Chuck E. Cheese has the greatest pizza.
I have to tell you, I like Chuck E. Cheese.
It
too.
is
When's
decent.
the last time you had that?
Before I had a gluten allergy, but I used to love Chuck E. Cheese.
But you're not going there just for the pizza.
No, because you'll get arrested for being a pedophile. But after that whole pizza Netflix special that took place with Chuck E. Cheese, where you found out that they were reserving pizza.
I didn't see that.
So people would leave pizza on the table and then they would re-put a pie together, you know?
Oh, that's disgusting.
Didn't fit.
But it was, there is something about that pizza, Cheese, and I got to tell you that there were people that would carry out from there. They did
Straight
carryouts. So,
I
yeah.
don't get that.
We got to get some pizza today. Y'all getting me hungry.
We always have pizza here, and it's always Buddies.
There's
and,
some in the fridge right now, buddies.
You can't put pizza in the refrigerator.
Sapino's is great, too, down in Eastern Market. Zach did a shout-out. Zach, come on in studio, because guess what? We're going to do a throwback. It's Throwback Wednesday here on the Mojo in the Morning Show. Some people do Throwback Thursdays. Some people do Friday throwbacks. We do that. But I like this before we do the phone scam. Here we go. What song are we playing? A?
Straight putting it down for California, yeah. West Coast.
Tupac and Dr. Dre. B? 50 Cent.
Off the Massacre album.
Wow. Didn't realize we got Casey Kasem in the studio.
Yeah, that was my first album I ever bought.
Or C? Trick, Eminem.
Welcome to Detroit City. I said welcome to Detroit City. Every place, everywhere we go. Man, we deep everywhere we roll. Ask go around, man, they all know tricky.
All right, which one, A, B, or C? Let me vote first, because I normally don't. I usually try to decide. I'm going to say California Love. Shannon.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually going with C. Welcome to Detroit.
Wow. What about you, Anna?
California Love.
Ooh, Kev.
I'm going California Love, too.
Oh, Zach.
I'm going Welcome to Detroit.
All right, so far 3-2. Let Lydia and Bianca decide. What do we think, girls?
Welcome to Detroit all the way.
We're tied. Bianca, break the tie or do an irrelevant choice.
Nah, we're going with Welcome to Detroit today.
Wah, 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 wah. Welcome to Detroit. Trick's happy, I know, listening. Loves listening to the show. Five Lives phone scam next.
Where's my gangsters and all my thugs? Throw them hands up and show some love. And welcome to Detroit City. I said welcome to Detroit City. Every place, everywhere we go. Man, we deep everywhere we roll. Ask go around, man, they all know tricky. That's what's good, man, they all say tricky. Click, click, boom, just as soon as we hit the room, you can hear them holla goon squad in this big. Let me hear you holla goon squad in this big. Let me hear you holla running out in this big. So who am I gonna call on when I ain't got them boys with me and the situation gets a little sticky? I'ma dial 911 like I'm all fucking pumped. That plug, I'ma call that rude boy from Detroit. Trick, quick, come pick me up. Bring them guns, come to the club, meet me out front. There's some jump up in his mug, popping some junk, cause he's drunk. And we may have to lump his ass up, cause something smells a little fishy. And I don't like the way his boys keep looking at me. So homie, come get me. Wonder boys, what up though? I see you rock bottom, yeah, I see you. All my Detroit people, where you at, man? Let me see them hands in the sky. Detroit, motherfuckers, till we die. Where's my gangsters and all my thugs? Throw them hands up and show some love. And welcome to Detroit City. I said welcome to Detroit City. Every place, everywhere we go. Man, we deep everywhere we roll. Ask go around, man, they all know.
What up, Joe? This the Bad Cat Trick. You listening to Mojo in the Morning.
It's Eminem. Wake the up. It's Mojo in the morning.
All right. I love it. Welcome to Detroit. All right. Would you like to be on the 5 Lies to Tell Your Mom phone scam? Would you like to get mom on the radio with us in a very vulnerable situation with a complete lie? Matter of actually 5 complete lies. If you want to do this, text mom to 95500 and you can be part of the legend of the Mojo in the Morning Show phone scams. Here we go.
It's Mojo in the mornings. Sweet. 5 Lies to Tell Your Mom.
Kristen wants to do the 5 Lies to Tell Your Mom phone scam. Hi, Kristen.
Hello.
Kristen, we're going to have some fun with mom here. Where would we be calling her? Is she at home or she work? What's she doing?
She's at home.
Okay. Bianca, tell us what we're going to do.
All right, so Kristen's parents literally just helped her get out of credit card debt. But now we're going to pretend that Kristen quit her job and is now making no money. But she quit for a stupid reason, and now she's going to stress her parents out.
All right. Here we go. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
It says here that you work at Ponchos. What is Ponchos?
Ponchos. It's with a H. It
Ponchos.
is a Latin street food restaurant.
Oh, I know
Clarkston.
Honchos. I know Honchos.
Yes.
Ponchos.
So good. Ponchos is also a really great Mexican restaurant downriver.
Okay. So, all right.
But Honcho is so good.
My bad.
Kristen, you're going to say lie number 1, I just quit Honchos. Lie number 2.
He scheduled me for Memorial Day.
Lie number 3.
I'm not doing that. Mondays are my day off.
Lie number 4.
I'm going to work on the streets for now.
Oh, yeah.
And lie number 5, I know some people that will take care of me. How do you think your mom's going to react?
Not very well.
All right, let's call up your mom, Cindy, and see what she does here. Try to phone scam her. It's 5 Lies to Tell Your Mom. Listen for the lies.
Hello. Hey, what are you doing?
You really want me to tell you?
What are you doing?
I was going to the bathroom.
Oh.
What are you doing?
My bad. Sitting at the studio, just hanging out. So I just got my schedule and I quit Honchos.
What did you say?
I said I just quit my job because I got my schedule. And they scheduled me for Memorial Day. And I'm not doing that. Mondays are my day off. So I got upset and I quit.
No, you can't do that. You gotta have a job.
Well, I'm gonna work on the streets for now.
Well, that's real nice. You're gonna work on the street.
Well, I can sell my arts and crafts and stuff.
You don't make no sense. You make no sense. Yeah, that's what she said. She's quitting her job because they scheduled her Memorial Day. Do you know how many Memorial Days I worked?
Well, I have Mondays off.
Yeah, well, not this one.
Well, I know some people that will take care of me. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, yeah, it is that big of a deal. Your rent just went up.
Well, I don't know. I think I can sell
you
some
can see it. It's going up. I can see it right here.
I can sell some of my arts and crafts and stuff, and
maybe $3 a pop. Really?
Well,
I mean, I totally have faith in you. You can, but you don't have enough days.
I don't know.
How much money do you make selling craft stuff? How are you going to make your car payment?
I don't know. I'm going to figure it out.
What do you mean you don't know? You need to think this through. You know what? It's going to take you a lot of $3 things to make up that car payment. You just had to have a new car.
Well,
and now you want to quit your
I
job?
can do it. Yeah, I don't work on Mondays.
The word think should not be in this conversation. You have another job set up before you quit that one.
Well, I've
You
been
blew
doing
off-
this all my life. I can find something
You then-
else.
You blew off an interview last week. Why would
Because
you
they
do
messed
that
up
and
my
then
schedule
quit your
for the
job
last
this week?
holiday.
Kristen, you don't make any sense. You just don't make any sense. You're not thinking. What is this therapy doing for you? Is that who told you to quit your job?
No.
You go live with them.
Is this?
I can't
Is
live
this?
with my therapist, Mom.
Excuse me. Are you Kristen's mom? Hi.
Who is this?
And is that Kristen's dad back? This is Kristen's therapist.
Oh my gosh! And you're the one filling her head with this stuff?
I just told her that she should call and tell you guys. I don't tell her what to say, but I said you got to have the courage to be able to tell your parents where you stand on things.
Well,
And I
it would
was
be
just
totally different if she didn't live in her parents' home.
okay. Well, that's probably
If
true.
she lived in another home, it would totally be on her.
Let me ask you a question. Your name is Cindy?
You got way too much of my information already.
Cindy,
Oh, Lord, I'm going to get kicked out of another therapy appointment. I didn't even ask for it.
how does it make you feel when you hear your daughter tell you that she's quitting the job?
Like she's not thinking things through.
Does it
You
make
know how
you
many times I wanted to quit my job in 26 years? Oh, so many.
tell me the reasons why you wanted to quit your job? What were some of the things that bring up memories of that?
Oh, I'm not going there. I am not paying for this therapy appointment. Good Lord.
Let me ask you a question, Mom.
Oh, my gosh, you're making my head blow up.
No,
She
this
can't
is
quit her
this is a big
job.
one. If this goes right, she won't quit her job. How would it make you feel, Mom, if I told
I'm
you?
not your mom.
If I, how would it make
You're
you?
as old as me. I'm not your mom.
How would it make you feel if I told
Oh,
you
gosh.
that I am not Kristen's therapist, but I am Mojo from Mojo in the Morning, and you're on
Stop
5
it.
Lies to
Oh,
Tell
my
Your Mom?
gosh.
That was so good.
Mom, you've
Oh,
just
my
been phone
God.
scammed by the Mojo in the Morning show.
Filling her head with all sorts of stuff.
Oh, my gosh. I listen to you guys all.
Kristen, you won Mom a prize.
Oh, my gosh. My hands are shaking. I hope you people are happy.
You know what's so funny, Cindy? You started off like very fine and calm, and I could feel you getting more and more spicy.
Oh, my gosh.
You're not my mom.
Yeah, I'm
I'm not your mom.
You're not
Oh, my
thinking
God.
straight, Kristen. Hey, Mom.
Please,
Chris,
as a therapist, talk to them.
Kristen, what
You
a
get paid for
great
this.
job. That was amazing. We got a prize for
Thank
you,
you.
Mom. Congratulations.
I want a prize.
Yes, you got a prize. How's Dad doing back there? Is he okay?
I think he passed out in the hallway.
It's Mojo in the Mornings.
Sweet.
5 Lies to Tell Your Mom. In the next 15 minutes, you'll hear about this on Mojo in the Morning.
Hey, don't go anywhere. We got tickets coming up here next. We're also going to do a commercial-free hour of Mojo in the Morning, which will include second date update and Shannon's Dirty on the 30. What do you got next?
Why were there a bunch of half-naked dudes hanging out at Comerica Park for the Tigers-Guardians game last night? There is actually an explanation. We'll talk about it coming up in the Dirty.
Next, don't where?
Mojo. It's our second favorite 4-letter word. This is Mojo in the Morning. Channel 955.
It's Mojo in the Mornings. Motor City Traffic.
724, we are at 50 degrees. We're going to get up into the low 60s today. Clouds pretty much all day. Out in the streets right now, some slow traffic. 75 southbound between Dixie Highway and Ortonville Road. Same thing, 94 westbound between Telegraph and Ecorse. You've got a closure. Hines Drive closed for flooding between Outer Drive and Ann Arbor Trail, and 75 both directions. The exit ramp to the eastbound Davison also closed at the moment because of water on the road. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeartRadio station.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Get David, get paid. is not just a catchy phrase. It's not just a catchy website, getdavidgetpaid.com. It's a promise from my personal friend, David Femininio, that he and his accident response team will take care of you if you're ever injured. I want you to understand this. There's a lot of lawyers out there, but there is only one lawyer that's responsive and one that wins and gets you paid. And that is David Femininio. And David's accident response team knows what to do. They know what to do when you call. From the moment you call, the crisis counselors, medical professionals, forensic experts are all there to preserve evidence and protect your case to make sure that you get paid. Call 855-65-CRASH to get in touch with David. 855-65-CRASH or getdavidgetpaid.com.
Damn it, everything costs more now. The paint is at the pump, the checkout, the mailbox. Channel 955 is paying your bills with $1,000 every hour from 9:10 to 9:10 at night, Monday through Friday. Turn that radio on during Mojo and don't turn it off. Just win and enjoy the winning at 10 after every hour.
Start sleeping. I mean, getting good sleep sets the entire tone for your day. And if you're thinking maybe you need a new mattress, you need to go see the sleep experts over at Snooze Mattress Company in Troy. Their Memorial Day sale is happening right now. It's Snooze on Big Beaver in Troy.
Hey, it's me, Steve Gabarra at Zodford and Holly. Unless you've been living under a rock, you've likely heard we're offering Ford employee pricing for everyone. Yup, that means you pay what we pay. So what's that mean exactly? It's simple. If you don't work for Ford, this is a once-in-a-lifetime shot at employee pricing. Come take advantage and lease a new 26 Ford Bronco 4-door, Bronco Sport, or Explorer Active, all under $400 a month. See the details in our employee-priced inventory at dealsinthed.com.
Memorial Day at Cedar Point means more because you get more with a Gold Pass. Now just 5 payments of $23. More screaming down slides with access to Cedar Point shores. More parks, including Kings Island. And more perks like free parking. Yes! But hurry, price goes up May 26th. Visit our website to get more fun for less with a Gold Pass. After initial payment, plus taxes and fees, online only.
Attention shoppers. If you receive SNAP food assistance benefits, is your information up to date?
Clean up aisle 4.
On it. When it's time to update your information, it's important to go online and report any changes.
To your income, employment, family situation, or address.
Keep your information fresh to keep SNAP food assistance benefits. Learn more at michigan.gov/food assistance. A message from the Michigan Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, it's Anna with Mitsu in the Morning. I've been driving a Mitsubishi Outlander and I've been loving it. I love the third row. It's so easy for my nephews to jump all the way in the backseat and they have so much fun. So if you're car shopping right now, make sure you check out LaFontaine Mitsubishi in Dearborn or Ann Arbor or get more information at LaFontaineMitsu.com.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Spring is a season of new beginnings, and if forever's been on your mind, this might be your moment. Discover engagement rings from Tacori, Jaffe, and Gabriel at Lucido Fine Jewelry, where your story begins. LucidoJewelry.com.
Stories like these you don't want to hear.
My 9-year-old was killed because I didn't safely store my shotgun.
I left my children alone in the car with my handgun, and my 6-year-old was shot and killed.
I left my handgun unsecured at home, and now my 8-year-old daughter is gone.
I'm Wayne County Prosecutor Kim Worthy. Household guns, often the most easily accessible firearms for youth. They are a major source of weapons used in school shootings, youth suicides, and unintentional shooting deaths among children. Children and teens have a magnetic attraction to firearms. Secure storage prevents shootings by taking away access to these guns. Gun owners can be held responsible for not locking up or securing their weapons. To learn more, visit our YouTube Wayne County, Michigan Gun Safe video. Make your home a safe place. Properly secure your firearms. It's a matter of life and death.
Hey, it's Shannon. Lock in big savings this month at Moran Chevrolet, Michigan's #1 selling Chevy dealer 2 years running. GM employees and immediate family members can get into a new 2026 Chevy Trax LT starting at just $229 a month with just $19.99 down. Moran Chevrolet, where you always get the best price, period. Gratiot, north of 15 Mile in Clinton Township. You can shop online at moranexpress.com or stop in today. Moran Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Coffee, sandwich, hash browns. Tired of the same breakfast routine? Time to refresh your morning ritual with a $6 Tim's Trio from Tim Hortons. It starts with a premium blend of freshly brewed coffee, a hot, savory breakfast sandwich made with freshly cracked eggs, and for a tasty twist, a daily baked donut to sweeten the deal. Ask for the $6 Tim's Trio. Your morning ritual refreshed. Only at your neighborhood Tim Hortons. At participating U.S. restaurants, must ask for offer. Medium coffee only. Terms apply.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
New driver? Stay safe. Get your free Call Sam car safety kit today. Visit callsam.com.
More Mojo in seconds.
Your money is important to you. It is hard earned, and you want to make sure that it's at a place where people understand and respect your money as much as you do. A shout out to Michigan's oldest credit union, Michigan First Credit Union. They're the ones who say yes when most of the big banks tell you no. And they're super convenient in terms of an app and 32 locations statewide. More on the way, by the way. Check out MichiganFirst.com for more information.
This report is sponsored by Shores and Islands, Ohio.
Mostly cloudy today and a high of only 70 tomorrow. Lots of sunshine and temps in the mid-60s.
You are here, soaking up the sunshine, easing into island time, kicking back, and jumping in, sipping, sunning, and settling in. Visit shoresandislands.com and plan your summer escape today.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Injured. Call Sam Bernstein Law, 1-800-CALL-SAM.
Now streaming on iHeart TikTok Radio.
Here with Gracie Abrams. Hit the Wall is full of intrusive thought. I gained so much from writing that song.
I'm in the hall and my boss is yelling on the air in 8 seconds, but my name is Ashley, so it's okay.
So this is one of those songs that just feels like summer.
Where your playlist meets your For You page. iHeart TikTok Radio, only on the iHeart Radio app.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
His dating profile pic was a 9, but what showed up was a 3. Second date update is after 8 this morning on Mojo in the Morning.
All right. It's good to have you guys here with us today. Thank you for listening to Mojo in the Morning, channel 955, 104.5 SNX, 92.5 KISS FM. All great radio stations in Detroit, Grand Rapids, Muskegon, and Toledo. And we're giving you a chance to win tickets if you want to do the drive to downtown Detroit this weekend for Movement. We've got passes for that. We got tickets for Movement right now. 844-MOJO Live, 844-665-6548. 23rd through the 25th. It's going to be downtown Detroit. It is such a good time. Lots of DJs and a lot of partying, a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Get your tickets now at movementfestival.com. That's movementfestival.com, or win them from us at 844-665-6548, 844-MOJO Live.
Mojo in the morning's Dirty on the 30.
Shannon with what's trending in the Dirty on the 30.
Tarps off. The viral movement reached Comerica Park last night. And so if you were there or watching or saw photos and you were wondering why hundreds of men were taking off their shirts, it is called Tarps Off.
I think they're boys. I think they're
Yeah.
all young guys.
Well,
they're all college guys.
Young
some grown men in there, too.
I know. I was going to say, I saw some bellies.
My son Luke was part of the crowd.
Some hairy bellies.
Luke and Nolan Cuney. Happy birthday, Nolan Cuney. They were Tarps offers.
The Tarps off section is growing in a big way. Pause is up there. It's going to be a little tough for Pause to join up in the shirtless festivities.
Pause has got the biggest towel. Yeah, that's fun.
All the guys.
I like good energy.
Cleveland sucks.
The boys waving their shirts over their heads like rally towels. So if you hear Tarps Off, just filling you in. That's what
When
it
you've
is.
lost 11 of the last 13, you got to find some way to enjoy yourself.
And we lost again yesterday, yeah.
Yep.
Has it been 11
when
or I
they
thought it was 12 of the last 14?
Maybe including
I
yesterday.
think so, yeah. There's what is it going on? So it's all injuries or we just
I'm
didn't go
not
out
a big
and get...
baseball guy. I don't know.
I was walking in this morning and I saw Josh Innes's show T-shirts that are still out there from opening day where they had, all the signees that we got, the free agent signees, all are injured or out because of some kind of suspension.
What was is it McGonigal? Is that the hot rookie?
And
when I say hot,
Kevin
he's
McGonigal.
playing really well.
Yeah, third baseman.
Is he still healthy?
He's doing great. He actually had a good game last night too. I mean, he got on base in the bottom of the ninth and tried to rally them.
Poor guy's doing great, but has no support.
It's tough. And you know what is, listen, Riley Green and Torque had home runs yesterday. Those guys have not been hitting the way that we want them to hit. I think they got a great manager, but I do think that this is going to be kind of crazy to see what ownership does. They spent a lot of money. This is one of those ones where you can't blame Chris Ilitch. He spent a lot of money putting a roster together. And I don't know, man. This is like the Detroit curse. We have injury galores to our teams. This is what took down the Lions last year.
Still time.
Kim Kardashian's Skims brand is responding to the rumor that it was a part of a major cocaine smuggling operation. The company said, no way. So this is all coming out after a guy named Jacob Jankunkel sentenced to 14 years in prison. That really is his name, for trafficking cocaine. Okay. I had to say his name because it's funny. Jacob Jankunkel. But this guy, Jacob Jankunkel, was transporting a truck carrying 28 pallets of Skims clothing from the Netherlands to England. This happened back in the fall, like September, October. Officers pull him over, search his truck. Not only did they find Skims underwear, they discovered 90 hidden packages of cocaine worth about $10 million.
Whoa.
So, of course, there's the connection there. Skims and cocaine. Wait a second. Right. Well, a rep for Skims said the company is aware of the news. They said, we want to be absolutely clear. Skims had no knowledge whatsoever about this criminal activity. We had no connection to the smuggling operation, the driver, or the truck. A new Grey's Anatomy spinoff is set to premiere next year. The spinoff going to take place in a rural West Texas medical center. And Ellen Pompeo, who is Meredith Grey in the OG show, she is going to serve as executive producer for this one. And the TSA recently tweeted something that has a lot of people talking. The tweet was this: protein shakes, 3.4 ounces or less. But rotisserie chickens, as many as you can fit in your carry-on. One reply tested a little loophole with that rule. So if I put my rotisserie chicken in a blender and then a cup, I'm still back to 3.4 ounces. It is the reply that a lot of people have been thinking for a long time now. So the maximum liquid size is 3.4 ounces. We all know this. But there's no max on how many 3.4 ounce bottles you can bring through. So if the volume of liquid poses a threat, how does this make sense? A traveler with 20 3.4 ounce bottles of body wash is carrying 68 ounces of liquid through security.
Yeah.
And you are allowed to do that. Make it make sense. Want to know some strange things you can actually carry through TSA?
Let's hear it.
Whole watermelons, which just think of the liquid in a watermelon. It's way more than 3.4 ounces. Live lobsters, live fish in water, rotisserie chickens, per the TSA's tweet, whole pies and cakes, bowling balls and bowling pins. People bring them through, and you are allowed to.
And I just saw that they said you can bring medical marijuana.
Yes, you can.
Woo.
Yes, you can now.
That is really interesting. I never thought about how you can put all those liquids in 3.4s.
I
And
mean,
then
have 100 of them.
the whole point of the liquids is that there's ways to make, illegal bomb making material if you have enough. I told you guys this story that Chelsea was on a plane and the guy left his batteries in his bag or something like that, and he didn't take them out and stuff, and the plane emergency landed.
Crazy.
Because they said that the plane could have an explosion with the batteries. If that were the case, wouldn't terrorists figure out that way to do that and try to take down a plane?
Well, here's what's so interesting to me. You're not allowed to have that in your carry-on. Like, I have one of those away bags that has the mobile charger in it. And so they always say, make sure to take it out and don't put it in your carry-on. Put it in your checked luggage. And I'm like, so it's okay in my checked luggage, but it's not okay in my carry-on?
Because they don't want a fire in the cabin, so to speak. And they think
but a
that
fire underneath would be okay.
I don't know.
Closer to the
I don't know.
engines.
I don't know. It's to me, it makes no sense. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Hey, if you missed anything from today's show, always go back. Check out the podcast on the iHeartRadio app.
Miss something in the Dirty on the 30? Listen on our podcast now at mojointhemorning.com.
Your call may be monitored or recorded.
All right, we're giving away movement tickets, and Mike is a winner.
Yeah,
Congratulations to Mike.
How you guys doing this morning?
We're fantastic, Mike. You're a winner. Congratulations to you.
Well, thank you very much. This is going to make my weekend awesome.
I love it, man. Have the best weekend at Movement. Have the best time, and happy Memorial Day to you.
Well, thank you guys very much, and I love the show.
Oh, we love you too, man.
We love you too.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, hold on a second. My son, Luke. Hold on.
You heard you talk about
on the
Hungry
radio.
Howie's.
Is everything okay?
Hello?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, Mike, hang on. We're going to get you your information.
This is not normal that Luke is calling at 7:42 in the morning.
Yeah, well, see how you do. You get it at the game last night?
Was he sick? What did he get at the game last night? With his shirt off.
Hold on. The guys want to say hi to you real quick. Say hi to everybody.
Hi, Luke.
I heard you love Hungry Howie's.
No.
What's wrong?
Not feeling good. You can't swear on the radio.
You on the radio?
We're on the radio. Yeah, I'm doing a show right now. No, it does not spread. Food poisoning does not spread, or if you got food. You might just need.
You can't get food poisoning. You probably had 21 bears.
No, he did not do it. He didn't drink last night.
He didn't?
But he ordered DoorDash. What did you order?
I was at like 11:30. I was so hungry.
What did you get?
4 chicken breasts.
From where?
Popeyes.
So at 11:30.
Oh, Luke.
11:30 last night, you ate 4 chicken breasts?
There's so much for like fried chickens, like whatever it's called.
I think that you may just need to go to the bathroom, and I think you'll be okay, Luke.
Going.
Huh?
Going.
Oh, just
He
try.
said he's going?
He said he's going.
You've been going since 3 a.m. All right, well, try to see how you feel, and give you
Drink Vernors and water.
drink. Yeah, DoorDash. Go.
Vernors is magical.
Call your mom. All right, love you. All right, bye.
He's going to be so excited you put him on the radio to tell
I said to him, I
everybody.
go, hey, I'm going to put you on the air. He did that.
I don't think he heard you. Poor guy.
Who orders Popeye's chicken at 11:30 at night?
He had a taste.
You can't eat it at 11:30 at night. You know how?
I'm surprised they're.
You know
open
the
at
remaining. You know the remaining. Those things have been there since
That hit him quick. 3 a.m.?
4 breasts. I'm surprised they even had 4 breasts left at 11:30 at night. What time does Popeye stay open till?
Listen, I don't know.
Holy cow. All right, it is Mojo in the Morning. Hey, shout out to us. Let's give us a little credit.
Come
here.
on, show us some love.
The #1 most streamed radio morning show.
What?
Yes.
Increíble.
Tony Travato gave us numbers yesterday that last month, the month of April, and I think we're doing well for May, too. More people are streaming Mojo in the morning than anybody else. And what I mean by that is listening to us on the iHeartRadio app stream or on any of the social platforms where you can see video also. YouTube, we're on there, Mojo in the Morning on YouTube. TikTok, Mojo in the Morning on TikTok. Facebook Live, Mojo in the Morning, Facebook Live. Every single morning you get a chance to actually see what's going on. And if you miss it during the day, you can go back to it in the afternoon. And then Twitch. So the most streamed radio show.
Love that.
So there's ways to get us, obviously, on the radio, but there's also even better ways of being able to stream us on the iHeartRadio app. Just search for any of our radio stations that we're on, or go and watch us on our social media and make comments throughout the show and see what we're all doing.
Do we get anything for this?
Yes, you know what we do? We get to keep our job, which is a big one nowadays. Nowadays, we don't want to lose that. But we're very happy. And you know what we get? We get our listeners that are happy. They're liking us. And people from not just Detroit. Some guy said to me yesterday, he goes, yeah, I used to listen to radio when everybody else listened to radio, but nobody's listening to radio anymore. And I go, can I be honest with you?
So wrong.
There are more people listening to this radio show now than listen to this radio show in the early 2000s all the way through 2020. So this radio show has more people listening because there's more options to be able to listen to us. Before, it used to be you listen to us on the iHeartRadio app or on the radio stations. Now, because of the ability to be able to listen to us on streaming platforms like we do and our social media platforms where we have over a million on Facebook alone, you put them all together, you got 2.5 or 3 million people listening to this radio show at given times.
I love it when we have, obviously, like our local, call it our core audience in the cities where we broadcast, but it's always something special and unique when you hear a voice from like Montana or Florida or
Scotland. Why are we so popular in Scotland and Australia right now? I love it.
Let's do a Scotland show.
All right, it's Mojo in the Morning show. Phone number is 844-MOJO-LIVE, 844-665-6548. The text is 95500. If you want to comment on something we talk about, text, call me, and Lydia will call you. Who's at fault?
Bro, I don't know. Y'all got to tell me. It's like we need like a judge and jury type of thing. Like I need my jury here.
You want to do? My son does a bit on his show called Judge Joe.
Okay.
So is Judge Joe doing it? Should we do
put the Mojo and Judge Joe?
Should we do Mojo Court or something like that?
Let's do Mojo Court.
What
Get
do you
your
got?
gavel out.
All right, hold on.
Oh, he has one?
I do.
Of course he does.
You used to have a judge's robe. Where did that go?
The control board. Hold on.
You got to have a robe.
Order, please. Order in the court, please. Go ahead.
Right, so I'd like to bring an issue to the docket, I guess, to the proceedings. So yesterday, picked Joe up from school, and we had a deal. I've been wanting him to go see Mortal Kombat 2 for a while. He doesn't want to see it. So I'm like, all right, Joe, you're really into cookie dough ice cream. I'll get you a large instead of your medium. He's like, deal, I'm in. So we've been trying different cookie dough ice creams. So I tell Anna this, and she's like, have you ever had one from Culver's? I'm like, I've never had one from Culver's. So yesterday I took Joe to Culver's. We're in line. We're ordering a cookie dough ice cream. We're waiting. There's a car in front of us that is at the point where you have to pay. And I'm, looking. I'm waiting for him to get his stuff. The woman is inside of Culver's, hands him his phone because I guess he couldn't tap to pay or something, like he had to give it to her. She hands him his phone and she drops it.
On the ground.
It dropped. However the fumble happened, the connection did not make it from her hand to his hand. The phone fell, hit the ground. He had to open up his car door and pick up the phone, get his little custard whatever, and drive off. The first thing I do when I pull up to the window, I'm like, did you crack his phone? She was like, she had her hands up to, she was like, it's always like young kids there. She was like, she shook her hand like, yes, I cracked it. And I'm like, so what you gonna do? He was like, she said that the guy said, it's fine, it's whatever, and kept going. But in my mind, I'm like,
what would you do?
I don't know what I would do. I guess it would depend on the severity of the crack.
Yeah.
Like if it's like a little, fumble little thing on the corner of my phone, then what'd you say, Anna?
Your phone's already messed up.
Yeah.
Did this person have a cover on it? A case?
I don't know all of that.
Nobody's putting cases on the new one. On the new iPhone that's got there's orange and blue and stuff.
Dumb if you don't put a case on it.
Everybody's like it because honestly they're saying that the new cases aren't as good. But so whose fault is it? I'm your judge. Judge Mojo? I don't know.
I have a take on this.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
It is the guy in the car's
Why?
fault because he assumed the risk by handing his phone out the window to this girl.
Yeah.
He knew what could potentially happen. Probably didn't think about that. But he assumed the risk by handing it over to let her tap it.
So it's voluntary because he
It is
exchanged
voluntary.
Why are you paying with your phone?
I think Shannon's got a good point on that, but
Sucks.
I think that, and that's probably what the law is, but I think that definitely it's hers. But can we ask, should we ask chat what they think?
I want to ask Jomana.
Oh, ask Jomana. Let's do it. You want to call her?
I think it's her fault though. Like, yes.
Not Jomana's, but
no, not
the
just.
girl's
It's
fault.
never Jomana's fault. I think it's the person who has the phone.
All right, hold on a second.
No one had
If
it.
you hand your phone to a person at a restaurant to pay and they drop it and break it, whose fault is it?
Well, you just said they dropped it.
Yeah, she dropped it.
I thought it was the handoff.
I mean, she was giving it to him like this and dropped it.
All right, here you go. Ready?
She was passing it back.
Yes.
Oh, then I do think it might be her fault.
Part of, let's be honest, nobody knows the etiquette at the moment. If someone drops your phone, are they responsible? Wait a second. Hold on a second.
As the passer, it's like in track. You have to make sure that person has the
Legally,
baton
who's at
firmly
fault?
before you release it.
But you also know when you pass that baton, it could
This
drop.
is a tough
Here
beat.
you go, Shannon. Legally, it comes down to negligence. And in most cases, the person who dropped the phone could be responsible for the damage. But it's not automatic. A few things matter. If you voluntarily handed them your phone in a normal transaction, you accept some of the risk. If they handed it carelessly back to you and they fumbled it, then they now take on the risk. So it's basically based on who hands to who. So
she would be at fault there.
So in the case that you said of him he was handing it back.
No, she was inside giving it back after he tapped.
Then it might be her
That
fault.
changes it a little.
What's up, Janice? Hi.
Listen, this topic is I know this topic is so funny because I just I have a donut place in my city or whatever. We get donuts on the weekend, and I went to pay and I was trying to hand the restaurant the phone. They're like, "No, we don't take phones." And I was like, "Huh? What do you mean you don't take phones?" Like, I want to tap to pay. They're like, "No, we only accept cards because if we drop your phone, we're liable. It's our fault. We don't do that."
Oh, that's interesting. So they actually knew the liability. So you're saying that you think then it's the fault of the actual restaurant?
The fault of the restaurant. They shouldn't. And the thing is, I was a little upset that they wouldn't take my phone, but just hearing this whole conversation, it makes sense because they just need to tell them, like, we're not going to take your phone. You need to give us a card. Because at that point, you know what I mean? You have this whole thing of whose fault is it? The restaurant just needs to not take the phone.
I've had CVS lose my card once. So they said my card was in the bag and it wasn't in the bag. Remember how they do that? I put your card in the bag. They didn't put it in there. Yeah, the bag's on me.
Janice, go listen to Drake album. It's a great song with your name on it.
What's up, Jake?
Well, I gotta say that's. I'd have to say that's why they make cards, man. You know.
Well,
I mean,
Jake.
You know, you carry your wallet, you carry your purse as much as you carry your phone. You know,
I disagree. I will say this and stand up for the guy in the car that had the phone. There's so often now where I find myself just bringing my phone and not bringing my purse or my wallet or cards in because I'm like, oh, I'll just tap.
Mm-hmm. That attitude.
It was through a drive-through.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Maybe they shouldn't do it in the drive-through.
If you think
they need to have like the machine go further, like on a cord or something at that Culver's. Jake, the youngins would call you an old head for a comment like that. So, thank you for the call, buddy.
Well, you don't drive without your driver's license with you if you're in a drive-through, though.
Kevin
right?
does. Kevin's illegally driving for the last 3 months.
Allegedly.
Nicole, what's up?
Hey, so like if you have device protection on your phone, like through your carrier, usually they do unlimited cracked screen repair for no additional cost. As long as you're paying for the monthly insurance.
Apple Care. This is your reminder,
and
by the way.
they'll even come to you.
Make sure to
They'll even
renew
come
your
right
Apple
to
Care.
you.
Don't let it lapse.
They did it to you,
They
Anna,
just
right?
did that to me the other day. That's why I don't use a case because I have Apple Care.
Wait, so they came to you and
They
did it,
came
and
here.
did they do a good job?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like brand new.
What's up, Sarah? Hi.
Hi.
Hi. So my coworker actually slipped and fell walking into work and cracked their phone. And I'm almost positive. I don't think that he civil lawsuited them, but they just kind of in good graces bought him a new phone so that he wouldn't sue for falling.
Oh, geez. Well, tell him, since he slipped and fell, getdavidgetpaid.com.
I will tell him, and I just have to say, first time, long time.
What's your name?
Yeah, Sarah.
Sarah on the phone. They got over on him.
But you know what it is? They knew that there were more liability.
There because he had an old phone.
But no, they figured the phone was the least of their worries. I hope he didn't sign anything after that.
Slip and fall.
What's up, Nay?
Hey, this Nay.
First
time, long time.
Hey, Nay on the phone.
Hey, so I was calling. So I take my kids to McDonald's every time they get out of school, probably at least 2-3 days out the week because they go to football. So when you go to McDonald's, I what did you say?
I said, holy cholesterol.
Right.
Hey, survival. I get it.
Keep going.
When you're a busy mom, they gotta get a quick nugget so they can go to football. You go home, you get regular dinner.
That's right. That's
They got salads at McDonald's.
Be quiet. So this is what I want to tell you. So when you in the McDonald's line, I pay tap all the time. They hand you the reader so that won't happen.
Yes. Right.
That's why they hand you the reader because they do not want to be responsible for that.
Yeah, I don't know if the reader wasn't working or what was going on.
I never hand off my phone.
Hey.
Yeah, I never hand off my phone. I tap always.
Love you, Nay.
See ya.
Have a good day. Hold on a second. Adam wants to comment. What's up, Adam? Welcome to the Mojo in the Morning Show Court here.
Hey, good morning. I was just going to say that people are going to take their busted phones to drive-thrus and drop them on purpose to get a new one.
Yeah, that's true. Could you imagine if all of a sudden it becomes the thing? They hear this on the radio. Justin, what's up? It's Mojo in the Morning. Hi.
Hey, first time, long time.
Hey, Justin on the phone.
I used to be a general manager for McDonald's, and just like Nate said, they should have a handheld device with a cord on it that you hand out to the customer so you don't touch their phone for that reason.
Yeah. I guess they didn't have it at the fast food establishment. Was it Culver's that you went to? So they did not have that at theirs. That poor girl, though, too. Don't you feel bad, Justin, if that's a girl that works for you? You know, she's there just trying to have a job.
Yeah, and they're definitely responsible for that. That's why they're supposed to have that. So.
Wow. Yeah, I did not think that. What's up, Josh?
Hey, first time, long time.
Hey,
Josh.
Talk
fast food. We get you guys to come out of the closet. What's going on?
Not much, man. I'm just saying if they tracked my phone, accidents happen, but I mean, I would want to accidentally have a bag overflowing with cheese curds just to make me feel better.
That part.
I need some cheese curds.
Right? Get something out of it.
Yeah.
Those things are so good.
I'm surprised they didn't do something like that.
Hold on. Hold on a second, though. Listen, Josh, your voice, though, is the greatest. I was like, it's like,
He might have one of them things.
Josh, it's too many cheese curds.
Right.
I appreciate you, buddy. We'll talk. By the way, I got to be honest with you. This morning we've talked pizza.
It's a hungry day.
We've talked Culver's, cheese curds. Man.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVPS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. 3 great radio stations. 1 stupid show. Mojo in the morning. Live. Mojo. 30. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ignition sequence start. Let me take y'all back to the beginning.
This is it.
All right, you ready?
You're listening to Mojo in the Morning.
You're a doo-doo head.
Let's go.
Mojo in the Morning Show coming up this hour on the show. Shannon and the friendship phase. Anna with she won't let me meet her man. And then I'm going to talk about what I found on my friend's phone.
Whoa.
All coming up here this hour, and the second date update will be in there too. Coming up here in just a little bit, it's the smell that he couldn't get out of his head on the second date update. So you ever had that where you go on a date with somebody and there's just a smell? We'll talk about that coming up here in just a little bit. It's Mojo in the Morning Show. Good prizes still up for grabs. And if you listen to us all this week, you have Morgan Wallen, Kid Cudi, Ed Sheeran, Usher, and Chris Brown, plus Movement tickets that we're giving away. And we're going to be paying bills too. So we got a lot of chances for you to win $1,000 13 times a day. It's Mojo in the Morning Show. Shannon wants to talk about something that I wonder if you're in this phase too. And if you are, or you have been, then let's have a little discussion here. What's going on?
I miss my friends. I miss my friends so much. I feel like I'm used to seeing them way more often than I have lately. And I am feeling it. And I say that because my friends fill me up. Spending time with my best girlfriends is so cathartic for me. It's so needed, just for my mental health and my heart and for my happiness. And nothing is wrong. Like there's no drama or anything like that. And actually, I know a lot of my friends are probably listening right now, running their kids to school and stuff. And I could probably guarantee they're feeling the same way. We just haven't all had a discussion about this. But it's such a busy time of year for everybody, especially women, especially my friends. We all have kids and we call this Maycember because it's like a holiday, but it's the end of the school year. And so there's so many things happening with kids' sports and tournaments and end of the school year stuff and just events. And so there's that. We are all scattered. Our kids are all scattered across different schools now, where all of our kids used to go to the same school. That's kind of how we formed like this particular group that I'm talking about of close mom friends. And all of our kids play on like different sports teams where, again, when they were little, everybody played on the same team, for the same school. And so I was saying this yesterday. I'm like, I feel like I basically communicate with my friends as of late through sending Instagram reels. And we have a group chat too, and we're constantly texting in the group chat, but actually spending face-to-face quality time I'm like craving that so bad right now. And I just feel like we're in this phase of friendship where, and I hate saying life is so busy, but we're all so busy.
In your life, you go through so many different types of friendships.
Yeah.
And when Lucy switched schools, she was the one that switched schools, right, this past year, it does change life because we did the same thing.
And that's a big part of it too. Yeah. Luce switched outside of the district that a lot of my mom friends still have kids in.
Yeah, we did the same thing. The kids were in public school, and then they ended up going to Catholic school.
Yeah,
and it's weird because then all of a sudden you don't see as much. The kids aren't hanging out as much, which is kind of wild. So this is what did you call again? May what? Maycember?
Maycember.
So that's wild because end of the school year or end of the holidays is kind of crazy. You talk about reels, sending reels. I think a friendship sometimes can happen through reels. I know it sounds weird to say this, but you got to be willing to not just love or like the reels that come through. You have to make some comments too every now and again.
Yeah,
because I find that with my friends too. Like
my friends Lindsay and Ashley. We probably send, the three of us are on like a group.
Yeah,
we probably send a dozen reels a day to each other. But I'm like, I want to hang out with them and have a glass of wine on the patio. But I just know that's hard to maneuver right now. So I'll take what I can get.
Can you be as fulfilled if you just guys get on the phone and talk to each other, or do you guys not do that? Even just a quick check-in call?
But it's not the same as spending time with your friends.
Yeah.
With your girlfriends.
I was literally just talking to Ann about this. It's a guy, his name's Demetrius. And the same thing is with my friends. Like the love is still there.
Oh, yeah.
But the face-to-face contact and connection isn't as regular. And one of the things that I saw this guy, Demetrius, post on his Instagram was he does a thing called Fellas Friday, where every Friday, or the majority of the Fridays when they can do it, they go bowling or something like that. And the problem I feel like with my friend group, and I'll just say myself within the friend group, because I'm got to look at myself, I'm not as intentional with setting up a time to get with my friends.
Yeah.
Like we could easily do something and it's just like once every 3 months. Like we went to the Drake party. But before then, I really couldn't tell you the last time we all hung out until it was like last summer or something like that.
Like last week, my girlfriend Jess owns an incredible business called Meta and Moxie. And my other girlfriend Carrie is starting back up the Birthday Party Project here in Detroit, which if you don't know about that, please Google it. It's an amazing organization. So my friend Jess hosted an event for the Birthday Party Project at her business. And so I got to see some of my friends. I went home. It was like I was on cloud 9. And Wes was like, you are such a different person after you spend time with your friends. And I'm like, I feel like I took it for granted so much when all of our kids were in like first, second, third grade and we saw each other every couple of days.
Yeah.
You know?
Some guys I know are just on softball teams just for the sake of just making sure once a year or twice a year, depending if they do fall ball, they just get around their guys. So maybe you need to do something like that with the ladies.
Join a softball team?
Maybe. I don't know.
I love my friends. I don't love them.
Bowling. Or,
I'm just joking.
Samantha.
That would be horrible. You know me.
What's going on, Samantha?
Hello, I just want to make a comment. I've lost a lot of friendships over the last few years, I would say. People grow apart and it just sucks. Like, I've known people for like 15 years that just don't talk to me no more.
Why?
What happened, Samantha?
Happens.
What did you do something, Samantha, that we should know about?
No. Just people grow apart. Life gets too busy and people quit reaching out.
Yeah.
So it just sucks. But yeah.
That sucks. Yeah. Well, you know what? I think that in life, you never are too late to make a friend. Sometimes the coolest is to meet a new friend later in life. You know?
Yeah. I have 2 friends that I still talk to, like on a weekly basis.
Yeah.
So it's just a lot of people that I just quit talking to, just don't reach out, and I'm just not going to be the person to reach out anymore. But yeah, life just happens and it sucks.
Shannon wants to know if you want to hang out with her friends.
She's starting a softball team.
What's up, Courtney? Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good. What's going on?
So I have a friend base that I met in high school, and some of us have moved to different states, and we talk every morning, text each other every morning, touch base with each other, and hey, how's it going? Who has a problem? You know, whatever. They have kids I've never met, and but I feel like I know their children based off of the conversations from their parents. We get together maybe once a year, and when that happens, it is like soul changing.
It is.
I like the idea that every morning you guys check in with each other. Is it always just text?
Yeah, always just text.
That's kind of neat.
Checking in. Hey,
yeah.
It's great.
I kind of have that with a couple of friends too, where it's a good morning text. And they're better at it than I am, but I got to make sure that I'm responsive and also lead the way on some of those. But it is nice just to be able to say, hey, man, have a great day. You're good at this, Kev. You always like to send like a quick little note.
I never get them.
I'll see you in real life.
He likes, especially when you're eating next to him.
Fritos.
What's going on, Candace? Hi.
Hi. My comment is that when you become an empty nester, all of a sudden you lose all of your friends, because I had this core group of friends, and since Little League, we're all together, we're hanging out, we get together once a month, and, you know, we see each other at the sporting events every day. But then when your kids go away to college, then it's like now we only conversate during text messages.
Yeah.
And, like, you know, like Shannon said, sending reels, and I miss my friends, but it's so hard for us. Like, we're all doing our own things now, and it's like, where did all of my friends go?
Yeah. It is interesting, you know, the whole kids not going to the same schools thing changes a lot.
Yeah, and by the way, I'm lopping myself into, like, you know, I'm just as busy as everybody. Like, we're all just so busy. And as much as I hate that freaking word, I hate the word busy, but that's the reality of a lot of situations.
Go ahead. And I'll say something after. Go ahead.
Hannah?
Hey.
What's up?
So I just wanted to comment on, I recently, 2 years ago, moved to the Detroit area from Florida, and I'm in my late 20s, and I had a really close group of friends down there. And since I've moved here, I think I've lost almost every single one of those friendships because it's just so difficult to travel back and forth and keep in touch. And I'm so busy. They're so busy. They all have kids.
But technology is so easy to keep in touch with, though. Why do you guys not try to FaceTime every now and again?
You know, like they'll be like text back and forth, but some people are just like, it's too hard, you know, to just try to
You know what you got to
keep
do?
those friendships going.
Use the
Yeah.
advantage of Michigan summers compared to Florida summers, and then you
Hey.
enjoy the Florida winters, you know?
Yeah, and you know, travel's just so expensive right now
Yeah.
too, so it's
It's tough.
hard. But I try to get down there as I can.
Yeah.
But also, like making friendships, I think as an adult is a lot harder from when you were younger, and especially moving to a new town where you know nobody.
Yeah.
It can
Well-
be even more difficult. So
We're opening our arms to you, Hannah. We want to welcome you here.
But we are not starting a softball team. Just want to make that very, very clear.
Everything's on the table.
I'm just getting involved in a community theater in attempts to try to make friends.
I like that. That's cool. That sounds good. What was your comment,
So
Kevin?
I was gonna say I haven't thought this out, but we know, and you know, biblically they talk about it too. Everything has a season.
Yeah.
Right. But I feel like we don't always attach that to friendships. Like there is a season when you have your core group and you're outside and you're partying or you're having conversations all the time. And then there may be a season where it's not like that. But I feel like that mindset isn't always attached to that type of situation.
Yeah. I always tell Luce, you have friends for a season, a reason, or forever. And I think why I'm feeling this so hard right now is like I consider these are my forever friends. So I want to spend so much time with them, you know?
Is there any word that you could have for the third one, the forever? So it's season, reason, and whatever else rhymes with that. What would be something for forever?
I think
Season,
forever
reason,
works.
or forever? I know, but
You
I
just
like
want
a
a
rhyme.
little-
I want an
little some
alliteration.
money in?
Shannon, I got 2 callers that have ideas for you on how to maintain your friendships. Actually, 3 callers. Amanda, you there? Hi, Amanda.
Hi. So my friends and I have been friends since high school, but growing up, you know, we get apart and lose track of time. But we make it once a month. We call it Supper Club, where once a month we go to one of our houses and we get together in whoever's house it is. We make dinner. And it just kind of like holds us accountable to
Shannon's
once a
out.
month get
Shannon's out. She's not a good cook.
Well, we order pizza. So
Okay, all right. Shannon's got the pizza week. That sounds fun.
Papa John's.
No, that's a good idea. I like that supper club. That's kind of cool.
Yep.
This one's a good one too. Could you see Shannon part of a book club? Amy, are you there, Amy?
Wine club.
I tried this. Yeah.
Amy,
That's what it turned into.
I'm here.
you guys do book club and dinner? Is that right?
Yeah, well, they're different things. I have a group of women that we all met through the PTO when our kids were little, and we're empty nesters now.
Yeah.
And we have a monthly book club or a monthly dinner on the 15th of the month. And some of us also do a book club.
What did
And
you
we have
guys
an
eat 5
ongoing
days ago? Did you guys
group
have a
text.
good meal 5 days ago?
Actually, I couldn't go because I was hosting a family dinner for the first time in 6 months with my parents.
Oh,
But we go out to eat. We
okay.
don't.
Okay.
We go out to eat. So
Any
it
good-
varies on if someone has a birthday that month, they pick where we're going.
What's the last good book you guys enjoyed in your club?
Let's see. This month we're reading the book club for troublesome women, and last month I should be able to tell you, but I'm already a month ahead. So
Oh, geez. Oh, my God.
Get a good Zane book in there.
And then finally, Melissa, Shannon cannot do softball league, but what should she do?
Yeah, so once upon a time it was bingo, then it was bunko, now it's mahjong.
Oh, I
it's
can't with the mahjong. Everybody I know is
Chelsea
so
is
into
into that.
mahjong.
Chelsea's
like
into
mahjong
it.
tiles?
Yeah.
Like that
Mahjong.
little thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mahjong.
It's like
That's what
yeah,
Chelsea
like
wants.
a game.
Yeah.
Say it again.
A mahjong thing. We should do a Mojo in the morning mahjong.
You can't even
Mojo
say it.
mahjong. All right. I just don't have friends. What I do is I insult them all, and, and then I lose them. All right.
Getting ghosted sucks. Second date update is at 8:20 on Mojo in the morning.
All right. It is Mojo in the morning show. Anna, she won't let me meet her man.
Yeah.
Is this one of your girlfriends?
Speaking of best friends, I have a bone to pick with mine. So she has been talking to a guy for, I want to say, maybe like 4 months now. And I've heard about this since she first started talking to the guy. So I've known about this man for 4 months. They officially started dating at least a month ago. And since they've been talking, maybe like after a month in, I've been like, hey, let's go out to dinner. I want to meet him. Let's do this. I want to meet him. Invite him here. I want to meet him. She always has an excuse of why this cannot happen. So finally yesterday, I was with her. We were walking around downtown when it wasn't raining. And I was like, why have I not met so-and-so yet? And she stuttered. And then she was like, well, my sister hasn't even met him. So why would I introduce you to him? And I'm like, girl, you see me at least twice a week. I know you don't see your sister that often. So I think that's an excuse. Mm-hmm. But like, why are you hiding him from me? I don't know.
Is it somebody that she thinks maybe you've had something going on with in the past? Or do you know who it is?
I do. I know who it is. I do think that I've been critical of this man early on.
Oh, there you go.
So I think that she might be like afraid for me to meet him. But hey, we're best friends. If he's in your life, like I'm gonna get over it. I need to meet him.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely it. And I think that you got to figure out a way to let her know that you're not going to be critical this time or judgmental this time.
But as a best friend, don't you want me to be critical? Because like in the beginning, you were trying to figure out if this was someone you actually wanted to be with. So I gave you real advice and thoughts.
Can we get a little bit of context into what you said? Because I do think that matters.
So I didn't like how they handled the situation. They did not disclose some information to them initially.
The guy.
Yeah, the guy that she's seen did not disclose some what I think is very important information until maybe like a month into seeing her.
Okay. What was the important information, if you don't mind me asking? He's got another family or something?
No, it was like sexual history.
Oh,
okay.
Sexual
And
history.
how did she respond to that when she did find out?
She was very upset, as she should be.
Right.
But they talked through it and got over it. And if she's fine with it, then I'm fine with it.
Gotcha.
So like I think that
and you were being to me, that is a good friend in that situation. Yeah. You did the right thing.
Yeah. So I feel like maybe that's why, but I need to meet like them.
Are there listeners that hide their relationships from their certain friends, and why do you hide your relationship from certain friends? 844 Mojo Live or 844-665-6548. Text is 95500.
I can see that. If I've been in a situation where we've talked, man, I'm gonna tell you this. My boy married a girl, and we went to high school with her, and I had no idea they were dating, and they just popped up married. I'm like, wait a second, you married who? And I don't know if it was because maybe how we acted in high school or whatever the case may be. But I do think if you've been critical of somebody prior to them entering into a relationship with said person, that they're going to be hesitant in letting you know their status with that person.
For sure.
They're not going to let you, because people love who they love. And if you are throwing them off of that path, then they don't want you involved.
But again, I love my friend more. So like, as long as you're good, I'm good. I would hope that they would know that.
Some people
she doesn't
say
believe
that,
though.
Yeah.
She doesn't believe you at all with that. She thinks that you are gonna judge.
And I want to know. I wonder what he's saying to her about you too.
Yeah.
Because when people first get in relationships, all they see is their person.
Yeah, and he knows what I do, talk on the radio, and has heard about that, so that could be it too.
Yeah.
I want to know some thoughts on this from our listeners. Hold on, 844 Mojo Live. Kev's best buddy,
who this?
JG is on the phone with us right now. What's up, JG?
Wagwan.
What's Wagwan? Good morning, everyone. This is very relevant. Kevin is one of my greatest friends ever, the best man in my wedding.
Get to it.
Has a secret best friend in East Lansing.
Bro,
never met her.
So look, you remember that, what night was that? When B. Smith had the party at the place at Willis. Remember you and Jonte and my dad was at the crib when we was on FaceTime with her?
Nah, I don't remember
Come
that.
Listen, come on.
He actually calls her best friend.
Yes, we was on FaceTime with her.
Yeah, he called her best friend ever. My wife was so offended. She was like, "What? Kevin has a best friend?"
He talks to her more than he talks to you.
Tressa knows what's going on.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh, every every day.
Yeah. No, it is nuts. That's wild that you have not introduced best friend to
She
JG.
don't live
any
up
of
here.
us.
She don't be up here like that.
Yeah, but when she is here, don't you want her around your
I'm
friends?
I'm gonna tell you already. We're gonna have a barbecue at my crib, Kid. Juneteenth. Bring her, tell her to come to the city.
All right, bet.
She can meet everybody.
All right, for sure.
All right, y'all.
Take care, buddy.
That's funny,
See you, buddy.
though. That's funny.
Hold on, Sally. What's up, Sally?
Anna kind of scares me, so I'm not sure I'd introduce her to anybody I was dating either.
Wait, why? Why does Anna scare you?
Yeah.
Anna scares me because I feel like she's very excited to give her opinion, which I love. I think that's fantastic. But I think it's a little early, and if I really like an outfit, I don't want to hear that you think I look like a Target worker. Like, I want to enjoy the outfit for a minute before you're not a fan.
Yeah. In this case, though, she's talking about this guy's sexual history, which is intriguing. She doesn't like something about this.
We're all a little embarrassed of our sexual history, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could take
we all
back
have
a
things
few.
in our closet.
No,
Yeah.
this is different than
What?
that.
I want to know more. I'm intrigued by that.
She don't. No,
Yeah.
she don't want to say. She don't want to say.
Yeah. It's funny that you say that Anna scares you because I've never heard of anybody say that Anna is scary at all.
I'm honest.
Yeah.
No, and that's what scares me, I think. I think honesty scares me.
Thank you for the call. Appreciate it.
Have a great day.
All right. Ella, what's up, Ella?
Hi.
Hi.
So my story is a little bit flipped around. I kind of agree with Anna's friend. I keep my partners private until I know for a fact that they're serious, because I have a best friend that likes to go for them in the little time that she can slip in.
Wow.
That's not. Hey, that's not your friend. Breaking news.
Yeah. And have you ever had any guys find your girlfriend, your best friend, attractive and leave you for them?
A few.
Oh my God.
Why are you still friends with her?
That's bad news.
Yeah, and then she'll hang out with them for a minute, and then she gets bored, and she comes back around. So
You got to level
and
up,
every
dog.
time I'm like,
That's crazy. I'd lose her as a
Come on.
friend.
Don't be that desperate. Find somebody else.
Texture here's got a really interesting one. She says, just like you don't introduce new relationships to your children in divorce, you should also do the same with best friends. Let the relationship last for a little before you decide that you're going to introduce them to the closest around you. That's an interesting thought. That, only the true good ones should get to meet your friends.
Is that the
Protect
case?
your friends.
How long we talking? Because sometimes you be love drunk, and sometimes people can see things you can't see.
I think my friends would have better, or some of the people I'm even friends with, I feel like I have a better, judgment than they do. Sometimes the love drunkenness, like you said, yeah. What's going on, Lee?
Yeah, I'm just calling to comment. I had my friendship of 20 years kind of end because she confessed to me her affair, and I called her out on her terrible behavior. She had been living with her man for like 9 years, and she had met a dude online out of state playing video games and then was trying to get knocked up by him.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
What were they playing?
That is messy.
That's crazy.
What's her gamer
was
tag?
telling her how horrible it was, and then she decided not to be my friend anymore. She didn't like me calling her out.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's crazy. You need new friends. Theo's been in Anna's position before. What's going on, Theo?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Good morning.
Morning. So, yeah, I was in the same position with a buddy of mine. Basically, I was just like, hey, listen, like, I heard this, and this. And it put a strain on their relationship at first, and then it put a strain on me and my buddy's relationship. But I wish I just never did it, because they're married, they have a kid. She's best friends with my wife now, and we have a great relationship, all like the four of us. So maybe if I just took a step back and let it proceed as it did, I wouldn't be looked at as a a-hole.
You know what, though? You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Because if it was something important and you didn't say anything, maybe now you'd have so much regret and the situation would have progressed differently and everything wouldn't be all fine, and great as it is now. So I don't know. I feel like it's it's such a line to tiptoe. In Anna's case, like I said, I feel like you did the right thing because that's a really important piece of information.
She just texted
and
to
you,
us.
yes, and you
Yikes.
absolutely want your best friend to know that information.
Yikes.
So
Yeah. She doesn't know this?
What?
Does she know that?
Know what?
What you just
What you just text.
Yeah, now she does.
She does now. Okay.
I'm on the phone, honey.
Stacy, it's all involving sexual history. You wanted to say something about the sexual history part? Stacy?
Stacy Keebler.
Stacy.
Hello?
Yes.
I'm here.
Yeah. Stacy, what's up?
Yeah, so like I'm from a relatively small town, and I hold like a relatively high position, I guess, in the town, and so I do have a lot of information on people, information that you could get publicly. But like, what happens when you find out and you meet this? You have a great friend, and they introduce you to somebody a year down the road because they've been hiding it, and you find out this person's been in prison for like 5 years.
Oh, this is real life.
What
for
was
you.
the charge?
Is that are you just exaggerating a circumstance, or has that happened?
No, that has absolutely happened.
Oh, wow.
Where they've had like a heck of a criminal history.
What
And
were
it's
they-
like, it's public.
What were they
it's
in for?
public, what was I in for?
No, what were they in for? The person that you're talking about?
Oh, it was like an aggravated assault, and then they also had a domestic violence that ended up being a felony because it was second to none, and it happened like 12 years prior, the second offense. But it's just like,
Don't you think, though, that
and then
if you're
the
dating
sexual
somebody, you
thing-
should look that stuff up yourself, though?
But that's not
And
my
figure that
first
out.
mind. If I meet a
Absolutely,
girl,
but
I meet a girl, my first thing isn't to Google whether or not she's been in prison. You know what I'm saying?
But she's Googling you.
No,
I guarantee you.
But good friends have already done hard work
Well,
for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
JG not about to Google best friend.
You
to
know,
see.
If he
my
knew her
whole thing
name.
my whole thing is like, being in a small town, you're most likely already going to hear about it anyway.
Yeah.
But what happens when they're from somewhere else and they move because they're trying to move on with their life, but they really haven't changed? And then as the sexual aspect of it, in a small town, what happens in a year when you walk into the bar to meet this person that your friend has been like hiding from you and everybody else because they weren't sure about it? And you're like, holy crap, I had a one-night stand with that person 10 years
Oh,
ago.
that
What
is.
now?
Where you
That
live at,
is
Stacey?
no, yeah. We want to come to your
I
town.
know this town.
Criminals and sexual deviants. Sounds like a good place for us. We need to do a town tour, Mojo in the Morning broadcast from it.
But like,
I'll see you soon. What town is it, Stacy? What town?
Roadhouse.
this is Fremont, Ohio.
All right, we're on our way. We'll see you. How long will it take me? An hour and 20. I'll see you an hour and 20.
It's the second date update on Mojo in the Morning.
All right, second date update right now here on the Mojo in the Morning show. Why are you not getting a call back? Lexi's not getting a call back and wants to know what's going on. So, Lexi, how did you guys meet? Lexi? Nobody's talking to me today.
met-
Oh, there you are. Do you mute? Everybody's muting
Hey,
your phones.
sorry.
I know what you're doing. You guys are muting your phones because you guys are pooping or something. Are you are you on the toilet? Are you at where? Are you in your car or are you at home or work?
Yeah, I'm sitting in my car.
Okay.
I'm about to go to work
All right. So, how did you guys meet?
on Tinder.
Okay. Met on Tinder, went on a date, says he's super hot, and said that she's not getting a call back, and she said that it's bothering her right now. Tyler is on the phone. Say hello to Tyler, Lexi.
Hey, Tyler.
Hey, what's up?
Where are you at, Tyler?
I mean,
I'm still at home.
Okay, so Tyler's at home. Lexi's in her car in front of your home. Open up your blinds. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? I don't know. Tyler, Lexi wants to know what's going on. And obviously that seemed like a kind of, hey, what's up? It didn't sound like you were not into her. Are you into her? She said you were like the hottest guy ever. You should see the description she gave of you.
Yeah, I mean, no, she seemed cool. She's, she's hot. Her body looks good, but I it was one thing that just made the whole thing fall apart.
Lexi, do you want to know what that one thing is?
Yeah.
We want to know.
What is it?
Honestly, her car is her car. Her car is like a dumpster on wheels. It is disgusting.
How do you know that she's got a dumpster on wheels car? Did you just look in the windows and look at it?
No, we went to the car. I thought things were going all right, and I mean, as soon as you open up the door, the smell. There's garbage, water bottles. There's there was a wrapper in there for the McRib, and I don't even know why they sold the McRib.
Lexi, you have a kind of a messy car. You haven't cleaned your car out in a while.
I mean, yeah, I'm a busy person, but he wasn't complaining about that when we were messing around in it.
Wait, so you brought him back to your car to mess around?
Yeah, and we were messing around in my car, and he was all over me, and there was no issue. So I don't see what the problem is.
But Lexi, do you think you have a messy car? You're not embarrassed by the fact that you have a messy car?
I mean, sure, but people have messy cars. People get busy.
Okay.
If you're not taking care of your car, what else are you not taking care of?
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
McRib wasn't the only thing that was stinking.
Wait, hold on.
Sorry.
What was the smell that you smelled in the car?
Garbage.
I mean, it was like every smell. It was. I mean,
yeah.
Lexi, it was like, when you're in a movie where they go to a planet and they got to put, they take the mask off. And they just start
It is gross. It is gross.
Very descriptive.
But to her point, it didn't stop you.
That's what I'm saying. He wasn't complaining then.
I was willing to give it a try. Maybe it was, one thing. I rolled down the windows. Maybe it would go away.
Yeah.
And then I started thinking.
Yeah.
I've been there before.
You have?
Promise you.
With your car dirty or her car dirty? Really?
I done been there before. We not stopping.
And is there?
But would you go out with her again?
I did. Yeah, for sure.
Is there truth to what Anna says? Where dirty car, dirty whatever?
Nah. I feel like that was pretty good.
Hey,
okay, good to know.
I want to ask Lexi this, or Tyler first this question. Tyler, how does she present herself before you get into the car? Does she present herself dirty, or does Lexi present herself clean, smelling good, all that stuff?
No, I mean, she presented herself good.
Okay.
I wouldn't have thought that her car was that way by just looking at her.
So it's just her car. So this is a car thing. And some people have cars that honestly they don't treat that great because they're busy. They got a lot of stuff going on. And it sounds to me, Lexi, that might be the case for you. That you may just need a car wash and or a car clean out, I always go to get gas. Every time I get gas, I throw the garbage out in my car.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thing. And the garbage,
same way.
cans at the gas station always get packed with all the crap that I throw out. But Lexi, you're being judged by the car that you drive. I'm still shocked that you decided to go back to your car knowing that your car was that messy.
I mean, I didn't think about it. He was ready to, do some stuff. I was ready to do some stuff. My car was closer. We picked my car,
By the way, I think she is out in front of your house. The dog's going crazy. Hold on, Tanisha.
That's not my dog.
No, I know, but that might be you on the front porch with his dog. What's up, Tanisha?
We love dogs.
She did not even care. She had something else on her mind. That McRib wasn't it. It was his you know what.
I gotta dump what Kevin just said.
Funny though.
Tanisha.
Yes.
Tanisha, let me ask you this. Is your car clean?
I mean, it's not no McRibs. I got kids, but it ain't something like that.
Okay, so you have kids. So your car...
I got maybe 2 chicken nuggets, but I got a husband, so he don't mind.
Okay. All right. Because it's interesting. I don't think there's any of us that have the ultra clean cars unless we're obsessed with it. But all right.
Oh,
what's up, Sierra? Hi, Sierra.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. What's up?
My grandma always said if your house or your car is dirty, your butt is not far behind. Anna is right.
That's a nice way of
Anna
saying
is
it.
right.
Yeah.
So All right.
I don't know about all that.
If you can, I know, I believe in it. Listen, if you driving around in a car that got a McRib wrapper and all kind of trash, your house is probably the same way, and your butt is probably the same way.
Okay. All right.
You're dirty.
All right. Thank
You're
you.
dirty.
Anthony, what's up?
What's going on, family? Y'all got me dying laughing. So, first of all, Anna, you right. Ain't no way. If the car ain't right, then what else ain't right? First of all.
Yeah.
Secondly, why they just didn't go to dual car?
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, that's
thought
like
it was-
848.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She might have been leading the way.
I
said my car was closer.
Okay, so all right.
I was ready to get to it.
Y'all ain't feel like walking? Y'all ain't feel like walking? Is that what it is?
I'm just,
it out.
I'm like, sometimes when you do have a messy car, you're like, I'm not driving. Can you drive? You know, this is one of those ones. Amanda, what's up?
Okay, I have two friends whose cars are absolutely disgusting. I won't get in them, but their homes are so immaculately clean you could probably eat off the floor.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So don't be so quick to judge. Like, they are busy. They have multiple kids in multiple sports. They
Thank
have
you.
to drive long distances to work.
Yeah.
Leave it alone. Don't judge so quickly.
My bad.
Thank you, Amanda. No, it's interesting. Some people just don't treat their car. You talk to any of the car people. Mike Porter over Gordon Chevrolet says that sometimes people will trade in a car and they have no idea, like, all the crap that they have in there. It takes them hours to clean out cars. What's up, Kennedy?
Hi. I wanted to start first time, long time.
Yeah, Kennedy on the boat.
My comment was, I'm a single mom of a 6-year-old boy. I have a dog, a house. I'm a lawyer, and I still find time to clean my car out. You know, I just think that that's crazy. And if your car is really that dirty, then probably would suggest to go to his car instead.
You know, no, that's it. And I don't want to come down anymore on Lexi as that we already have. I feel bad, but yeah.
But Lexi, there's this place on Livernois called Detroit Detail Express. They'll quick detail your car for $30.
Where are you? Are you in Detroit, Toledo, or Grand Rapids? I'll pay for your car wash.
All right. Yeah, I'm in Detroit.
All right. We'll figure it out. What's up, Ron? Last comment from Ron.
What's the big money click? How y'all doing?
Good, Ron. What's happening? Make it quick, Ron. I got to move.
Hey, for sure. I was just about to say, it's okay if the car's a little funky as long as it don't smell like Le Poussey up in there. You know what I'm
La Roche.
Oh, my God.
More of the Roses, the 5 Lives to Tell Your Mom phone scams, second date update, and Kev talking about something inappropriate. It's Mojo in the morning.
All right. Giveaway Ed Sheeran tickets now. 95th caller, 844-MOJO Live, 844-665-6548. 95th caller is going to go see Ed Sheeran, one of the many shows that will be at Ford Field to continue their concert series that started with Bruno just like a couple weeks ago or a week ago. 844-MOJO Live. Good luck.
Mojo in the morning's Dirty on the 30.
Shannon with the Dirty on the 30. Shannon.
Well, it was big news that the NFL announced yesterday. Nashville is going to host the Super Bowl. Oh, I don't know what number this is. Super Bowl
25. No.
No.
Hell no. Super Bowl.
It'll be
2030.
65 and
Or
2030.
yeah,
I knew
2030.
2030. I looked at my notes and I was like, oh crap, I didn't look up what number it was. But anyway, yeah, at the brand new Nissan Stadium. So NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell said yesterday the 2019 NFL Draft in Nashville was one of the greatest fan events in NFL history. So they're excited to bring the big game to Music City in 2030.
I'm telling you, that's going to be the city of Super Bowls.
Why do you
watch.
say that?
Well, here's the thing. Vegas was great. Vegas is fun.
They'll do
Nashville's
Vegas
the better Vegas nowadays. More people like going to Nashville. It's also center of the country. I think more people can actually get to it.
And probably a little more affordable than Las Vegas.
This new stadium that they're going to be building in Nashville is going to be on fire. Yeah. So they got
Nissan Stadium.
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick, I just want to drop this because I know we talked about it a ton. Netflix's roast of Kevin Hart drew 13.5 million viewers. I mean, this thing was huge for Netflix. It was the number one show on Netflix's list for that week of, I guess it was Mother's Day, essentially. But so now they had such success with the Tom Brady roast. This one, I think they're going to continue to.
Hey, what's going
develop
on?
and
This is
produce.
your boy Kevin Hart. But right now, it's not about me. It's about who you're listening to, and that's Mojo in the morning. I got my Mojo.
The $1 rule. The Natural Resources Commission just voted to pass a new hunting rule that limits hunters in the state of Michigan to just $1 per season in the
That's
lower
crazy.
peninsula. Now, the previous number
there's so
was
many
2.
deer out there, aren't there?
My dad's going to be pissed.
There are. The previous number was 2, though. So, I
Really?
mean, they cut it in half, but they're trying to protect the buck population. So, this new
Wow.
$1 rule will go into effect next March.
So is that bucks meaning like the ones with all the antlers and stuff because they're different?
But how do you control that? Like how do you know I've already killed my one?
Well, usually you get it like processed and stuff.
That's a
meat.
great
Everybody
question.
not
I
out
don't
here
know.
processing.
You're just shooting and letting it.
I mean, this not my lifestyle. I don't know. So y'all got to inform me.
Is there I thought there was an overpopulation though. Like I thought that there was a lot of
Maybe
people.
of does
or deer.
I have
female deer.
I don't know. I have no idea. This is not my
By the way,
hobby either. So
they should have this rule on people driving and getting hit by one on 96 because I know a friend of mine got hit by 2 in the last
deer?
month. Yeah, on 96. It ain't a joke over
That's
there. I keep
crazy.
telling Tony Travato, I'm like, man, you be careful on your way home driving home. Seeing one of those deer, they just jump across the road.
Eggs. And lastly, if you have kids in the car, you may want to turn it down for the next minute or so. A story from our favorite, Fox 2 Detroit's Jessica Dupnack, looking adorable with her baby bump, by the way, but
couldn't believe
reporting
this.
on a naughty landlord.
So she went out and confronted this guy pregnant. I was shocked that they had her out there confronting the guy.
Yes, she did.
In Westland, they called him over to do home repairs and instead caught him in the act with a woman. Fox 2's Jessica Dupnack is tracking this one for us tonight. She joins us live in our newsroom with more, and this one just gives you the heebie-jeebies.
Okay, you never know what you're walking into when you come into work here at Fox 2 Roop. Now, the tenants in Westland, they say that the tenant and his special little friend, they position themselves right in front of the security camera. We had to look at all that footage. It's very clear what they're doing. We paid a visit to that tenant to see what he had to say for himself.
He walked back and forth through here naked and.
What did you do in the kitchen? I saw him come out with some kind of rag or something.
I don't know. I might have been trying to make a sandwich, but I don't know. It's creepy.
Their landlord was supposed to be removing dead birds from the attic. Instead, he was giving a lesson on the birds and the bees on camera. So right now, we're kind of standing at the scene of the crime. What did you guys do? Did you clean before you?
Most definitely. My wife, she's germophobic, so I had to most definitely clean it before she even stepped in anywhere in this house, period.
It allegedly happened Monday in Westland while Javon Crawford and his wife were in the hospital with his sick grandma. His wife started getting alerts from their security cameras on her phone.
She just pointed the phone to me, and I seen him just doing what he was doing right here in our house.
Who is that he's having sex with?
Live footage.
Oh my God.
I don't know, but she's got her tennis shoes on and her feet up in the air.
Legs up for
Wow.
about an hour.
Bonnet down, legs up.
done this before. He seems so comfortable.
Too comfortable. So I know for a fact that somebody that comfortable, what else could be done?
Wait, hold on one sec, bro. So the landlord went into their place, their apartment,
Which he was supposed to.
and he was going to fix something, and he
Yes.
brought a girl with him to have sex in there.
Yes, and Fox 2 actually showed a little bit. I mean, you literally see this lady's
Ford
legs
has some
up in the air.
explaining to do. We tracked him to his Canton Township home. Is this you, naked in a tenant's home? What? The Crawfords have handed that X-rated film over to police.
How hard is it going to be next month to cut that check to him?
It's gonna be hard. I'm gonna probably write some languages on the back of the check for him to transfer.
Wow.
Special memo.
I think somebody's getting free rent.
He is so good at reporting, by the
crazy.
way. But yeah, isn't that nuts?
Is that illegal? Forget about free rent. Like,
No, I think that you're having sex in somebody's home. I think you're.
but to bring some, like, if you're the landlord, you're there to do a job. That's one thing. To bring a party that I don't know
crazy.
inside and have sex
And get naked?
That's not illegal.
It's gotta
Something's
be.
crazy with
That
it.
can't
Yeah.
just be frowned upon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, miss anything from today's show? Go back, catch up on the podcast on the iHeartRadio app.
Miss something in the Dirty on the 30? Listen on our podcast now at mojointhemorning.com.
All right. Let me give away some tickets here to Amanda. Amanda wants to go to a concert and take her daughter to her first concert. Ed Sheeran, you're a winner, Amanda. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Oh my God, first time, long time here.
Hey, Amanda. Congratulations.
So awesome. Thank you guys so much. I never get through. This is amazing.
You got a pair of tickets. Ed Sheeran's going to be at Ford Field. What is your daughter's name?
Mia.
Mia? M-I-A?
Mia, yes. MIA.
You're going to have the best time. Congratulations to you guys.
Oh my God, thank you so much, you guys. You guys are amazing.
Where are you from?
Clarkston.
Oh, we love you guys in Clarkston. Thanks so
What a good
much.
first concert for her, by the way.
I know. I seen him last time and he was amazing. So she's gonna have so much fun.
All right, hang on. We're going to get you set up with your tickets, okay?
Thank you so much, you guys.
All right, more tickets coming up. We got more chances for you to win coming up here in just a little bit.
Hi, I'm Ed Sheeran with Mojo in the Morning.
We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Pay your bills? You're damn right.
Need your bills paid?
We'll give you a shot at $1,000 in just a few minutes on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the Morning's Motor City Traffic.
8:45, 51 right now, although it feels like it's in the mid-40s because the wind is blowing. It's going to be windy and cloudy all day. Temps barely getting up to about 60 degrees. We do have some closures for flooding this morning. Hines Drive closed between Outer Drive and Ann Arbor Trail. You've got an accident blocking the two left lanes westbound 696. Right before you hit Van Dyke, it's stop and go from Groesbeck. More stop and go traffic from an earlier accident, 75 southbound after Rochester Road. And it's slow, about a 7-minute delay, 94 westbound between Rotunda and Wayne. You've also got the right lane closed there. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeartRadio station.
This report is sponsored by Guardian Alarm.
From Birmingham to Belle Isle and beyond, Guardian Alarm has kept homes and businesses safe for over 90 years with 24/7 local live monitoring. Guardian Alarm protects your neighborhood because they know your neighborhood. Call 1-800-STAY-OUT today.
Okay, a couple of things I want to talk about when talking about the famous Dr. Yaldo over at the Yaldo Eye Center. One is affordability. He is offering a deal right now to Mojo in the Morning listeners for $16.99 per eye, regardless of your prescription. That is absolutely amazing. That in itself is a reason to schedule your appointment right now. But also, Dr. Yaldo is Michigan's premier LASIK surgeon. And the surgery that he does is the most advanced form of LASIK that you can get. Lydia, you've had it done. Anna, you just had it done last week. It is amazing to wake up every morning and just see.
Yeah, absolutely. Tossing out those glasses, those contacts. Anna, how are you feeling? You're about what? About almost 7 days out?
Yeah, tomorrow will be a week, and I would say I just feel normal.
And you
now.
probably don't even think about your glasses or contacts anymore to reach for them.
I mean, some days I'm like, oh, I need to take my contacts out. And then I'm like, wait, you don't have contacts in.
Which is amazing.
So awesome.
Do what Anna did, do what I did. Go see Dr. Yaldo. That's YaldoEyecenter.com.
Don't miss the Kid Leroy this Saturday at Michigan Lottery Amphitheater. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
Hey, it's me, Steve Gabarra at Zadford and Holly. Unless you've been living under a rock, you've likely heard we're offering Ford employee pricing for everyone. Yup, that means you pay what we pay. So what's that mean exactly? It's simple. If you don't work for Ford, this is a once-in-a-lifetime shot at employee pricing. Come take advantage and lease a new 26 Ford Bronco 4-door, Bronco Sport, or Explorer Active, all under $400 a month. See the details in our employee-priced inventory at dealsinthed.com.
Attention shoppers. If you receive SNAP Food Assistance benefits, is your information up to date?
Clean up aisle 4.
On it. When it's time to update your information, it's important to go online and report any changes.
To your income, employment, family situation, or address.
Keep your information fresh to keep SNAP Food Assistance benefits. Learn more at michigan.gov/food assistance. A message from the Michigan Department of Health and Human Services.
Kev, Total Wireless.
Total Wireless is the biggest wireless. I know it's not looking like summer right now, but if you can picture your summer, you're on a beach or you're in your car, it's hot outside, the sun is out, drink in one hand, and a free Samsung Galaxy in the other, and all on unlimited 5G. It is perfect. It's a total power move. Switch to Total Wireless today and stay connected. Offer ends July 8th or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may also apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G unlimited single or multi-month plan or higher. Additional port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Coffee, sandwich, hash browns. Tired of the same breakfast routine? Time to refresh your morning ritual with a $6 Tim's Trio from Tim Hortons. It starts with a premium blend of freshly brewed coffee, a hot, savory breakfast sandwich made with freshly cracked eggs, and for a tasty twist, a daily baked donut to sweeten the deal. Ask for the $6 Tim's Trio. Your morning ritual refreshed. Only at your neighborhood Tim Hortons. At participating U.S. restaurants, must ask for offer. Medium coffee only. Terms apply.
Memorial Day at Cedar Point means more because you get more with a Gold Pass. Now just 5 payments of $23. More screaming down slides with access to Cedar Point shores. More parks, including Kings Island. And more perks like free parking. Yes! But hurry, price goes up May 26th. Visit our website to get more fun for less with a Gold Pass. After initial payment, plus taxes and fees, online only.
Me? Hey, it's Anna with Mitsu in the Morning. If you're in the market for a new car, you need to go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi. They have a location in Dearborn or Ann Arbor. The Dearborn location is brand new. It's gorgeous. Not only do all of the vehicles at LaFontaine Mitsubishi have top-of-the-line tech, but they also have one of the best warranties out there. We're talking a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty, and all of their vehicles come with 2 years of maintenance included. How nice is that? So if you are looking for something new, go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi. They'll get you in something brand new for an affordable price. You can get more information at LaFontaineMitsu.com.
I bet it goes like this. Detroit, get ready to go wild. Global phenomenon. Cat's Eye is coming. Live in concert. The Wild World Tour. Cat's Eye performing for one incredible night only. Little Caesars Arena, November 3rd. Get tickets Thursday, May 21st at 3 p.m. at Ticketmaster.com.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Spring is a season of new beginnings, and if forever's been on your mind, this might be your moment. Discover engagement rings from Tacori, Jaffe, and Gabriel at Lucido Fine Jewelry, where your story begins. LucidoJewelry.com.
Are you tired of the runaround at traditional dealerships? They promise approvals but never get the car you actually want. At Gravity Auto Sales in East Point, we believe everyone deserves reliable transportation. Good credit, bad credit, or no credit at all, we'll get you approved. We offer real buy here, pay here financing with everything from dependable daily drivers to exotic supercars. What you're looking for, we've got it. Visit us on Gratiot Avenue in East Point or call 586-477-1020. Gravity Auto Sales, where everyone drives home happy.
New driver, stay safe. Get your free Call Sam car safety kit today. Visit callsam.com.
More Mojo in seconds.
For over 55 years, Family Heating, Cooling, and Electrical has been owned and operated by the same Metro Detroit family. So they're not a company that pretends they're this small family business. They really are. Crystal now runs the company. Her dad once owned it. She just recently took it over. And this is important because as a customer, and I can tell you firsthand, I really am a customer, you have them out to your house for your AC unit, for example, before the summer is upon us. They're going to be there fast. They're going to be honest. And and they're going to give you a fair price. FamilyHeating.com.
This report is sponsored by Discover.
Mostly cloudy today and a high of only 70 tomorrow. Lots of sunshine and temps in the mid-60s.
When you hear a good deal, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Michigan Lottery's Tripler Time. Chance to double or triple your Club Keno prizes.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
How good a liar are you? 5 lies to tell your mom. 5 lies to tell your mom is coming up next on Mojo in the Morning.
Mojo in the Morning. So this happened to me day before last, and it was kind of an embarrassing situation for not me, but for a friend. Have you ever lent your phone to someone not realizing what your friends can see on your phone? Maybe somebody needed to make a phone call. I have been having the worst time lately where I'm trying to make phone calls and my phone automatically goes to a mode or something, or shows up where, like, if I dial Chelsea's number, it will put the X in there with like almost kind of like it can't get through.
Yes, and then it says call failed.
Call failed, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing that says. I have no idea, but it's been doing that lately, and it's been driving me crazy. Like, it's to a point where I have to reset my phone a bunch of times, or I'll get a text message from Chelsea, and the text message would be, I've been trying to call you for the last hour, and I can't get through on your phone. So something's wrong with the phone. I don't know what's going on, but whatever. So I'm hanging out with friends, and just a couple, and Chelsea is away, and so she sends a text, and she says, I really need to talk to you. I need to tell you something. And it was one of those things where I could not get the phone to ring, so or the phone to go through, but I was getting text to go through. So I said, hey, I'm going to call from, and I won't say the person's name after what I'm about to talk to them about. And so I called from their phone, and they got through right away. Everything was fine, took care of every business, including what I saw on his phone. You ever have this happen to you where you see something that you wish you never would have?
Grandma's boobs.
So you were snooping.
Grandma Alice.
Grandma Ruth.
Oh, man. Grandma.
Honestly, I've never seen your grandma's boobs, to answer you. Number 2, I was not snooping. It was right up on his phone. So he hands me the phone, like say you hand me the phone, and hands me, and I see it, and then I swipe to get out of it, and then go right into the phone.
What was it?
Do I say?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You have to.
He was on OnlyFans.
Oh, did you like what you saw?
No, I could just see that it was OnlyFans, that he had OnlyFans there, which he claimed at that moment that he's not really, because he's a married guy.
So you asked him. You
And
said something?
I said to him, yeah, I gave the phone back and I go, hey, by the way, you have an OnlyFans account? And
Wait, what was his excuse for having it?
He said that he was only looking at it. He wasn't doing anything.
Of course he was looking at it.
And I don't know anything about OnlyFans because, honestly, I have never been on OnlyFans. I won't even do the OnlyFans just to see what it's like.
Yeah.
I did not know until that day. I said to him, I go, you probably have the app too. I didn't realize that he said that OnlyFans doesn't have an app. That it's just it's just a website.
You've never clicked the link?
I have never gone to OnlyFans to look at it.
Okay.
So, and listen, I'm naughty, but for some reason
naughty.
I don't want it.
Speaking of, how's Big Black Ankles doing on OnlyFans?
I still have to get a physical ID before I can verify my full account, but pending.
So I want
the link.
I want to know what was the craziest thing that you accidentally saw on someone else's phone?
Bruh. I remember we at the Post Malone concert. Josiah was not a fan. He didn't do Sunflower until the very last song. But up until the end, Josiah was sitting down. Everybody up, sitting down. So, of course, you got a child. Give him your phone. I had a Feet Finder app on there. Josiah was like, Dad, what's this? Held it up. Everybody looking at it. I'm like, give me the gun.
Why do you have a Feet Finder?
Because Big Black Ankles. I was going to be on Feet Finder, too.
Oh, okay.
My favorite thing, and by the way, I love all of you who are listening right now. Love meeting you, love getting to know you, love taking pictures with you. please, this is my warning to you. Be careful when you open your photo app and want to show me the photo that you took with me when I was pregnant with Lucy back in 2014. And you're scrolling and all I see is boobs, 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 boob pics, naked pics. That happens all
It does happen.
the time.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen to me.
I have seen so many boobs and butts that I didn't, I shouldn't be seeing those.
That happens a lot, like where you're out and you're doing it. Yesterday, I FaceTimed a listener's wife, Bill's wife from Bell Tire. I FaceTimed his wife, and I told him the story that when she picked up, it was like, oh, God, am I catching her at a bad time? But she was clothed. She just, it was a warm day. But there was one time somebody did that with me where we FaceTimed, and she had just come out of the shower as a guy's girlfriend.
Oh, God.
And I was like, oh, boy, hold on a second. Here are some of the ones that I have had. A text message, saw somebody getting yelled at by their spouse, also looking at somebody's phone because their phone was sitting on the table. Buddy of mine's dating app, another guy that was married, now he's divorced. He's actually, The other big one, a friend's checking balance or bank balance.
Oh.
He had his bank stuff up there. I was like, man, oh man, I didn't realize how much money that he had because you see the bank balance in there,
At the last Pistons game, we have, and I'm not going to go too far, so I might not even, need to say this because I'm not going to give you all the information. But at the last Pistons game, we have like celebrities who like sit courtside, and there is a tunnel where our dancers are running out of, hoopers running out of, our extreme team's running out. And extreme team have the large mats and the trampolines that they jump on.
Oh, yeah. I love those guys.
They're
amazing.
So
Shout out to Chad who runs the team. So when those guys are preparing to run out, they have to do so extremely fast. And there are celebrities who are in that section. So I'll go up and say, hey, just so you know, next time out, they're going to be running through quickly. So watch your feet or your drinks. Ran next to a celebrity, and I could see some financial transactions that were being made as they were on their phone.
Wow.
And then immediately when I walked over there, he put his phone down immediately as he looked up, like, let me see.
People got to be careful because there's people that will take pictures from afar and then zoom in.
Last thing on that, if you look at where our GM, Trajan Langdon, and a couple of the Pistons front office guys sit now, they sit like on a high rise, and it's almost like a tent awning is there. And they put that awning there because people were taking pictures, especially around like trade deadlines. They were taking videos and pictures and stuff.
There was the confrontation once too, right? With the guy.
Yeah, with Troy.
What's going on? How you doing, Jay?
Hi, guys.
Hey, what's going on? What did you see on someone's phone?
So my coworker asked me to change his Facebook profile picture, and so he opened his pictures and handed me his phone, and I saw his wife's hoo-ha.
What angle?
What angle?
It's all the angles.
Vagina. How did it look? Let's rank her vagina. How was it?
It was spread eagle, I'll tell you that much.
Very nice.
That's wild. And he had that in his saved pictures next to a picture of him and his son at Little League Baseball or something.
Isn't that like the bird of America, the shaved eagle?
Bald eagle.
The shaved eagle.
Oh, my God.
My bad.
I will never think of it the same.
Hey, Kate, what's happening?
Hi. I set up my dad's Facebook for him one time, and all you could see on his photos to try and set up a profile photo was boobs.
Oh, no. On Dad's.
Daddy like
you. Yeah.
It was the most awkward thing ever.
They look like 36 Ds to me.
Or do you just let it go?
Yeah. What do you do?
He just sat there. I was like, here you go. It's all set up now.
Have fun.
Jessica, what's going on, Jess?
Hi, yeah, I'm a hairstylist, and I had this little boy sit down in my chair, and I asked him, what did he want for his haircut? Did he know what he wanted? He goes, yeah, I got a picture. So I'm looking over his shoulder, and the first thing that pops up when he turns on his phone to show me what haircut he wants is a porno site.
A porno? Wow. How old is this kid?
Yep. He was about 12 or 13.
Oh,
was the hair picture of the dude in the porno?
No, but I'll tell you after that, whenever I ask that question, what do you want, what kind of haircut you want, and someone tells me they have a haircut or they have a picture, I do not look look until they say, okay, here it is.
It's like, I want the Mr.
Pipes. Sam, hi. It's Mojo in the morning. What did you see on someone else's phone?
Good morning. One time we were walking out of work and someone had dropped their phone. So I picked it up. Usually people have like a picture of themselves on their screensaver. And this girl's screensaver was a guy's face in her cookie jar.
Oh my God.
Her screensaver was that? Are you kidding me?
Screensaver. I could never look at her the same way.
Yeah.
She's never flipping that phone upside down, right? I think. Oh my God.
I don't know who was more embarrassed.
I can see.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVKS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Real stories, real laughs, real dog. Mojo in the morning. Live.
Giving you a chance to win money in a second. Real quick, hold on. Sheila, you worked for Apple and you would see a lot of stuff on people's phones?
Oh my gosh, we would screen share and we would have to have them like upload a photo of like what was happening, and we'd get to the picture roll and you'd be like, what in the world? Some of these like old men, and it was crazy.
Old men.
What were they doing?
Old men balls.
No, old men phones that had pictures of just crazy stuff with their chats, and when they're like getting scammed and when they're getting pictures from women and stuff.
Oh my
It was
God.
so crazy.
Oh, jeez. God, that's a job that you can actually get eye injuries doing. Hold on, Sarah, what did you say?
Good morning. Good morning, first of all.
Hi.
Good
Good
morning. Good morning. I had a drunk passenger. Thank you so much.
Are you
That
in,
was a damn
this is Sarah, the
I-
Uber driver?
Yes, and I'm dropping off a passenger right now. But I had a drunk passenger one night, and he put the wrong address in. It took us an hour. It took us to Grand Blanc from the Tin Roof. Okay?
Okay.
That's a drive.
Yes, exactly. And I'm begging Joey to sit down, Joey. Just sit down. Joey finally fell asleep. We get out to Grand Blanc. I wake him up. Joey, come on. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Wake up. We're sitting, it's a house on each side of us, an empty field. Okay? Joey wakes up and starts freaking out. Oh, my God, where did you take me? Where did you take me? Joey? He was like, please just get me home. I'll pay you whatever. I'm like, okay, no problem. The police pulled up in back of us. Give her the right phone number. Give her the right address, whatever the case may be. But anyway, Joey hands me his phone at the end of this run, and he's like, tip yourself, whatever. I'm trying to find his app, and I come across all this gay porn. Joey, don't worry about it.
That Tin Roof.
How much did you tip
exactly.
yourself?
Yeah, what did you tip yourself?
Actually, we never found his damn app.
Oh, jeez.
His wallet was on my back floor. His wallet fell on the floor. So he's like, oh, my God, where's my wallet? Where's my wallet?
He got a bad rating.
No, he didn't get a bad rating. I had to make sure Joey got home. He was 47 minutes
You're an
away
amazing
from where
Uber
he
driver,
was
Sarah.
at.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Good for you on making sure he's safe.
Shout
yeah.
out you for dealing with Joey.
Yeah. All right. Let me do 5 lies. The 5 lies to tell your mom phone scam. If you want to phone scam your mom, this is a chance for you to win her a prize. We will do this, and then right after, we'll pay your bills with a word to enter up on our website for $1,000.
It's Mojo in the morning.
Sweet. 5 lies to tell your mom.
Kristen wants to do the 5 lies to tell your mom phone scam. Hi, Kristen.
Hello.
Kristen, we're going to have some fun with mom here. Where would we be calling her? Is she at home or is she work? What's she doing?
She's at home.
Okay. Bianca, tell us what we're going to do.
All right, so Kristen's parents literally just helped her get out of credit card debt. But now we're going to pretend that Kristen quit her job and is now making no money. But she quit for a stupid reason, and now she's going to stress her parents out.
All right. Here we go. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
It says here that you work at Ponchos. What is Ponchos?
Honchos. It's with a H. It
Honchos.
is a Latin street food restaurant.
Oh, I
in
know
Clarkston.
Honchos. I know Honchos.
It's
Ponchos.
so good. Ponchos is also a really great Mexican restaurant downriver.
Okay, so all right.
But Honcho is so good.
My bad.
Kristen, you're going to say lie number 1. I just quit Honchos. Lie number 2.
He scheduled me for Memorial Day.
Lie number 3.
I'm not doing that. Mondays are my day off.
Lie number 4.
I'm going to work on the streets for now.
Oh, yeah.
And lie number 5. I know some people that will take care of me. How do you think your mom's going to react?
Not very well.
All right, let's call up your mom, Cindy, and see what she does here. Try to phone scam her. It's 5 lies to tell your mom. Listen for the lies.
Hello? Hey, what are you doing?
You really want me to tell you?
What are you doing?
I was going to the bathroom.
Oh.
What are you doing?
My bad. Sitting at the studio, just hanging out. So I just got my schedule and I quit Honchos.
What did you say?
I said I just quit my job because I got my schedule. And they scheduled me for Memorial Day. And I'm not doing that. Mondays are my day off. So I got upset and I quit.
No, you can't do that. You got to have a job.
Well, I'm going to work on the streets for now.
Well, that's real nice. You're going to work on the street.
Well, I can, sell my arts and crafts and stuff.
You don't make no sense. You make no sense. Yeah, that's what she said. She's quitting her job because they scheduled her Memorial Day. Do you know how many Memorial Days I worked?
Well, I have Mondays off.
Yeah, well, not this one.
Well, I know some people that will take care of me. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, yeah, it is that big of a deal. Your rent just went up.
Well, I don't know. I think I can sell some of my...
It's going up. I can see it right here.
I can sell some of my arts and crafts and stuff, and
maybe $3 a pop. Really?
Well,
I mean, I totally have faith in you. You can, but you don't have enough days.
I don't know.
How much money do you make selling craft stuff? How are you going to make your car payment?
I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out.
What do you mean you don't know? You need to think this through. You know what?
Okay.
It's going to take you a lot of $3 things to make up that car payment. You just had to have a new car.
Well,
and now you want to quit your job?
I can do it. Yeah, I don't work on Mondays.
The word think should not be in this conversation. You have another job set up before you quit that one.
Well, I've been doing this all my life. I can find something else.
You blew off an interview last week. Why would you do that and then quit your job this week? Kristen, you don't make any sense. You just don't make any sense. You're not thinking. What is this therapy doing for you? Is that who told you to quit your job?
No.
You go live with them.
Is this, excuse me, are you Kristen's mom? Hi.
Who is this?
And is that Kristen's dad back? This is Kristen's therapist.
Oh my gosh, and you're the one filling her head with this stuff?
I just told her that she should call and tell you guys. I don't tell her what to say, but I said you got to have the courage to be able to tell your parents where you stand on things.
Well,
and I
it
was
would be totally different if she didn't live in her parents' home.
okay. Well, that's probably
if
true.
If she lived in another home
it would totally be on her.
Let me ask you a question. Your name is Cindy?
You got way too much of my information already.
Cindy,
Oh, Lord, I'm going to get kicked out of another therapy appointment. I didn't even ask for it.
how does it make you feel when you hear your daughter tell you that she's quitting the job?
Like she's not thinking things through.
Does it
Do you
make
know how
you...
many times I wanted to quit my job in 26 years? Oh, so many.
Tell me the reasons why you wanted to quit your job. What were some of the things that bring up memories of that?
Oh, I'm not going there. I am not paying for this therapy appointment. Good Lord.
Let me ask you a question, Mom.
Oh, my gosh, you're making my head blow up.
No.
She
This
can't
is
quit her
a big
job.
one. If this goes right, she won't quit her job. How would it make you feel, Mom, if I told
I'm
you?
not your mom.
How would it make
You're
you?
as old as me. I'm not your mom.
How would it make you feel if I told you
gosh.
that I am not Kristen's therapist, but I am Mojo from Mojo in the Morning, and you're on
Stop
5
it.
Lies to
Oh
Tell
my
Your Mom?
gosh.
That was so good.
Mom, you've
Oh
just
my
been
God.
phone scammed by the Mojo in the Morning show.
Filling her head with all sorts of stuff.
Oh, my gosh. I listen to you guys all.
Kristen,
I'm
you
not
won
even
Mom a
saying my
prize.
Oh, my gosh. My hands are shaking. I hope you people are happy.
You know what's so funny, Cindy? You started off like very fine and calm, and I could feel you getting more and more spicy.
Oh, my gosh.
You're not my mom.
Yeah, I'm
You're not your mom.
You're not
Oh, my
thinking
God.
straight, Kristen. Hey, Mom.
Please, as a therapist, talk to her.
Kristen, what
You
a
get paid for
great
this.
job. That was amazing. We got a prize for you, Mom. Congratulations.
I want a prize.
Yes, you got a prize. How's Dad doing back there? Is he okay?
I think he passed out in the hallway.
It's Mojo in the Mornings.
Sweet.
5 Lies to Tell Your Mama. Mojo in the Morning has a shot for you to win $1,000 now. Pay Your Bills is on.
The word to win $1,000 is win. WIN. Go right now and put that up on our website under the cash contest, and you could be $1,000 richer. Your bills can get paid. Win $1,000 right now. Win is the word. It's up on our website, mojointhemorning.com, under cash contest, and pick up your phone if you get a call from out of your number.
Mojo in the Morning. Online.
MojoInTheMorning.com.
Channel 955.
It's Mojo in the Mornings. Motor City traffic.
9:16:51 outside. It feels like it's only 44 though with the wind that's blowing. It's going to be windy and cloudy all day today. A high of 61 out in the streets. Hines Drive closed for flooding between Outer Drive and Ann Arbor Trail at the moment. We've got a brand new accident on the left shoulder northbound 275 after Ann Arbor Road. Slow traffic, about a 12-minute delay, 94 eastbound between 275 and Telegraph, and a double lane closure slowing things down westbound 96, between Levan and 275. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeartRadio station.
This report is sponsored by the Detroit Zoo.
Opening May 23rd at the Detroit Zoo, Fred and Barbara Herb Discovery Trails. A new immersive experience for all ages to explore. Play and connect with animals and nature. Learn more at DetroitZoo.org.
All right, DTE Energy wants to help you stay cool. Now, we're going to have a few cool days coming our way now, but this has been like your word of warning with how hot it was the last few days when we got up into the mid-80s. I want you to do this. Make sure that your air conditioning unit is working right. A well-maintained system actually runs smoother and keeps your home cooler and also helps lower your energy bills. Give your AC the care it needs and do it now. Find out more details when you go to dteenergy.com/AC. DTE provides rebates, tools, and personalized resources that help you become more energy efficient. Also helps you with affordability too. Check out more details at dteenergy.com/summer.
True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Memorial Day at Cedar Point means more because you get more with a Gold Pass.
Now just 5 payments of $23. More screaming down slides with access to Cedar Point Shores. More parks, including Kings Island. And more perks like free parking. Yes! But hurry, price goes up May 26th. Visit our website to get more fun for less with a Gold Pass. After initial payment, plus taxes and fees, online only.
Now on Audible.
Is this real, or has this been happening inside my head?
Of course it is happening inside your head, Harry. Why on earth should that mean that it is not real?
Are you really Harry Potter?
Our new celebrity.
Harry, you're a great wizard, you know.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived.
Harry Potter, like you've never heard it before. The full cast audio editions. Listen on Audible.
Michigan Slip and Fall Lawyers protects people hurt in slip and fall accidents. That's all we do. We've recovered millions in compensation for our injured clients. Go to falllaw.com now for your free consultation. That's falllaw.com.
Have you been diagnosed with sleep apnea or struggling with your CPAP? There's another option at Novi Sleep and TMJ. Dr. Anju Ely offers custom oral appliance therapy to help you breathe easier and sleep comfortably. Call Novi Sleep and TMJ at 248-347-3030 today. Sleep better, live better.
Growing up, one of my favorite places to go every summer was Guernsey Farms. I love to see all the cows. And to this day, Guernsey chocolate milk is my absolute favorite. You have to try it in their hand-dipped ice cream at their restaurant and scoop shop. And don't miss the iHeart Ice Cream Truck's first stop this Saturday, May 23rd at Guernsey Farms Dairy off Novi Road in Northville. Get more information at GuernseyFarmsDairy.com.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mirafiber gummies.
Objection.
It's true. Mirafiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
At DTE, we know it's our responsibility to deliver reliable energy to the people of Michigan, and we don't take it for granted. So every day, we work hard to make the grid stronger and smarter, investing in upgrades and smart technology to give you the reliability you deserve. In fact, last year, DTE delivered our best performance in nearly 2 decades. But we know we still have work to do. As we continue to invest, we'll do everything we can to keep your bills as low as possible.
Injured? Everyone knows Call Sam will fight and win for you. Get the Bernstein advantage.
More Mojo in seconds.
When you love, like absolutely love and enjoy the car that you're driving, it's a game changer, especially if you're in your car as much as I am to and from work, taking the kids to all of their different things. You need to be in a vehicle that fits your lifestyle and, of course, one that fits your bank account as well. Shout out to the crew over at Moran Buick GMC in Sterling Heights, because if you are in the need of something new, or if you are in need of something new, maybe your lease is up, maybe you're just ready for a change, or maybe you need to upgrade and get some more space, their sales team is totally here to help you out. And right now, lock in some huge savings, especially if you're looking for a truck. The 2026 GMC Sierra 4-wheel drive elevation crew cab, that is a mouthful. You could be driving one for under $200 a month. In fact, the payment right now at Moran is $189 a month. And that is with 0 down. Moran Buick GMC on Van Dyke, south of 18 in Sterling Heights, or on moranexpress.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
This report is sponsored by ABC Warehouse.
Mostly cloudy today and a high of only 70 tomorrow. Lots of sunshine and temps in the mid-60s.
The deals are big, but the savings are even bigger at ABC Warehouse's Memorial Day Savings Event. The more you need, the more you save on top brands like GE Appliances and Tempur-Pedic. Upgrade one room or the whole house. Happening now. ABC Warehouse, the closest thing to wholesale.
This hour of Mojo in the Morning is powered by Henry Ford Health.
Open the iHeart app and dive into summer hits. Commercial free on Songs of the Summer Radio. Hit play on summer's biggest anthems. Songs of the Summer Radio. Just open the app and search Summer now.
I'm going to introduce the Mojo.
The Mojo in the Morning Show.
I'm all over it, G.
Now.
Oh. What are you gooning about over there?
What else? That wasn't me.
What were you? I heard you could hear you talking.
I said tag the baddies.
Tag the bad. What does that mean?
A friend of mine posted a picture with some very attractive women in it and didn't tag them.
Interesting. Tag the baddies. It's going to be my new thing I'm going to say now with my friends to make myself look cool.
Kev, speaking of baddies, did you ever, I need an update on that girl that you like rolled down your window and catcalled downtown last week.
She DM'd me back and said she just don't be on Instagram like that, but she would love to go out and grab coffee. So
that was not her boyfriend that she was with when you told her to come to your car?
Maybe it wasn't.
I didn't realize
She's
until
naughty.
Shannon had shared with me, because I've not seen her, but I did not realize that she is, I thought that she was, because you were talking about her thick
bowel.
Bowels?
No.
What did you say?
B-O-W, say that. Bow.
Her bowel.
Bow.
Say it like he does.
I'm tagging
I
the
think he
baddies
was
with their bowels. So I didn't realize she was white.
I don't know if she fully white though. She looked white, but she looked like she got maybe a little Persian in her, maybe
She's
a little
real pretty.
Seriously.
Italian in her.
I always feel like there has never been a bad looking mixed race person. Like I feel like when you mix races, you get
You look very
gorgeous
exotic.
human people.
Yeah.
Like it's they got bowels. Stuff like that.
That's
You
actually
can't say it like
kind of decent.
It does sound like he's saying bowels though.
Bowels. That's what I thought.
You have to do it with like a bam.
My
bam,
dad, my dad used to always ask us how our bowels were. So like it was. I swear to you, like that was actually a common question in the house. Like, how's everybody's bowels doing? I was like at the kitchen table. So.
Anytime we went to my grandma's house, in her kitchen, she used to have like this little like I don't know. It's like as soon as you walk in the kitchen, it was like on a wall. She'd be like, "Did you have your prune for the day?" She would make us eat like prunes. Like we would literally have to have a prune.
Would you really?
Yes, that was like our
I
ticket
need
to
some
go
of those.
outside.
My favorite are like the prunes that you get like when you go visit your either Chaldean friends or like when we went over to that Chaldean center that we were at the other day. Whatever, the chambered
Food
thing.
was so good.
Martin pulled out these prunes. Weren't they delicious that they had? Oh,
I don't think I had
God.
one.
What about
I
your
didn't either.
prune tea or
Not
whatever?
the last time we were there, but the time that Lydia, Bianca, and I had lunch there with the Chaldean News. Oh my God. And I had like 3 of them, and Martin goes, "Stop." He's like, "There's not enough Costco toilet paper for you afterwards." So
running through it.
Phone number 844-MOJO live, 844-665-6548. The text is 95500. Did you unfollow somebody, Shannon?
Mm-hmm.
What did they do?
So I feel kind of bad about it, but and it turned into a real awkward situation. So there's a girl I know who is, I would say, a fairly well-known professional in the area. I will not say what she does, or obviously I won't say her name. And I know her through like kids stuff as well, so I know her like twofold. But she does this thing where she like fake sings and dances on her Instagram. And it's just so weird to me because I know her in this like professional role and mom role, and not saying that like you can't do that, but it was like, I don't know, the way she was doing it was just, every time I was scrolling and came across her stuff, it started to irritate me really, really bad. And so I thought, okay, I feel like the healthiest thing for myself to do, instead of just being irritated and annoyed every time I come across her content, is to just unfollow her. I'm not that close with her. I'm like, it's probably better for me than to be judgy. Well, I'll be damned. I go to the grocery store the day before yesterday, and I freaking run into her.
Oh, no.
And she wants to say hi and small talk. She's very nice. I truly have nothing against her. Like, very nice person. Her content just kind of bugged me. And the whole time, I couldn't even tell you what we talked about because the whole time I'm thinking, does she know that I unfollowed her recently?
And you unfollowed her because her stuff is just annoying?
Well, it was just like one of those things where, like, she was doing it for her job, but I was having a yuck reaction to it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, instead of, like I said, being judgy, I'm just going to politely unfollow so that I don't feel that way, toward her. But yeah.
It's wild, isn't it? The coincidence that happens in life when you do that.
And then you see them right away.
It's crazy. Can I tell you, it seems like lately I've been bumping into people that I think Meta either shows them to me for, like, I'll see a bunch of stuff from somebody, and then next thing you know, I'm out somewhere random. Could be anywhere. And you're like, holy crap, I just saw like I haven't seen them forever. And now all of a sudden I'm seeing their social media. I'm seeing them out in person.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it's almost kind of like we're gonna find out that there's some kind of a magnet in the universe that puts us together. But it's worse when you see their stuff and you don't like the stuff.
Is it?
What you mean?
Well, because usually
You're
if I see
like
somebody,
happy though.
No, I'm not saying like the stuff, but like in your case, like you want to unfollow. Like I actually will use that as oh my God, I just saw the pictures of you with at such and such, and I'll always bring that up. It's bad though when like I had somebody call me out the other day for this one, maybe a week ago. I said, oh my God, I saw that you just had, and I won't say exactly what it is, but I saw you had this going on, and they go, oh really? And I say, yeah, and they go, well, you didn't like it.
See,
and they called me out for the non-like.
That's weird.
How do they know?
Because they looked through who likes their things. They know exactly who doesn't.
Kind of like I try to.
And
go,
they didn't see that
just say because everyone it's makes everyone happier. You're like.
Yeah. So they noticed that I didn't like it, and they called me out on the non-like.
Yeah.
Have you ever wanted to call anybody out on a non-like? Like somebody doesn't like it?
I don't know. I don't post content to make sure that people like it. Like, I post a photo because I really love the photo, and if it gets 50 likes or it gets 50,000, I'm not gonna unfollow, or I'm not gonna I'm not gonna take it down.
If you post something though, and you notice that somebody that one of us doesn't like it, do you get upset?
You know that.
I don't check.
Yeah, I'm not.
I
do.
really don't.
I go through my likes.
That's insane.
I want to make sure.
That's literally insane.
I want to make sure I'm like.
Although
I
when
don't call
you
people
like
out,
my
though.
stuff,
Yeah.
when you like my stuff, you show up in my little bubbles right up front.
It's like a priority.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah, so I know when
that's
you like my
right.
stuff because I said you are like happy.
You
like everything.
I'm also like happy because as a creator, that helps people's content. So especially with other creators, I'm like repost, do whatever I need to do, comment, let's help them out.
Repost my last posting.
Okay.
I had somebody call me out. They took a picture. We was at a Pistons game. Somebody I haven't seen in I think years. I couldn't even y'all got to stop drinking so much because y'all just look destroyed. Y'all look like y'all been partying y'all whole life. Y'all don't even look the same. So this person that I guess we went to middle school or high school together came up and was like, hey, you remember me? I'm kind of like, all right, yeah, whatever, even though I didn't. Fast forward a couple games later, he yelling at me from the rafter or something. He like, you never follow me back. You're not going to follow me back? I'm like, wait, I tagged you in the picture. You're not going to follow me? Like, I don't owe you a follow back.
Like, if I don't know you, I don't really want to follow you because then you show up on my feed and I'm like, who the heck is this?
I have to go through a purge sometimes.
Yeah.
Because I followed you at one point in my life and I'm not there anymore.
When we were at the Michigan Association of Broadcasters thing, there was a lot of radio people in the state that were like, man, you won't accept my follow. And I'm like, I don't even know who the hell you were.
Exactly.
And I met them, and I know them in person, but I didn't know who they were because I only know them by their radio stuff.
Yeah.
And sometimes you don't necessarily know what their real name is,
Like, what's Milk's real name?
John Ilk.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, so that's where the milk comes from.
I think it's so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go back to Shannon's. And I want to know, who'd you unfollow recently and why'd you unfollow them? 844 Mojo Live, 844-665-6548. So dancing on there or the annoyingness of it, or there's something about that person that you don't like?
No, I actually really do like her. And that's why I was like, I need to unfollow because her content was irritating me. I'm sure my content irritates people, but it was irritating me and it was making me feel a certain way about her. And I just thought, this is not good. That every time I come across her stuff, I'm like, oh God.
At that point,
You know?
I just hide their stuff. Like if it's a friend of mine, but their content irritates me, I'm
fact, maybe
hiding
I did
stories.
mute
I'm
instead of
hiding
unfollow.
posts.
Hang on.
Hiding is better. Chelsea was telling me of somebody that is a friend that we all should know that has been over posting lately.
Is it me?
And
It's
no,
me.
no, they said that they just been. They're like, man, they're just posting too much. Like, I think you have to have there has to be a limit of how much you post in a day.
Why? I unfollowed.
Like if you post 4 times a day, that's a lot.
Like actual posts?
Yes, if you make a
That's
post.
how much Mojo in the Morning page.
No, no. If you
talk
put,
about it.
but we do it for business
that is our-
purposes.
yeah.
But if you're a personal and your personal is posting 4 times a day,
See,
mean,
that
that's
doesn't,
you're
what Instagram
posting too
wants.
much.
that doesn't bother me if I like your
Yes.
content.
I think I've done the max I probably have done is 3. But sometimes you
Yeah.
just get stuff up. Get some shots up.
Get it up.
If it's not
You-
like that every day,
You're more
though.
active now. You're trying to build a
I'm not trying to
following.
build nothing. I'm just being creative.
You forever never were on, and now you're like, man, you are all over the place.
That's
Did
the
you hire
season
a
I'm
media
in.
consultant?
No, I bought a camera. Look, I put that on my vision board. I've always been a creative person. I always
Yeah.
have had thoughts and ideas of doing certain things and have never pushed the gas on it. And then 2026 came and I put some stuff on my vision board, be more creative, produce more content, and that's what I'm doing. Standing by my word.
Lydia and I would like you on your
Proud of
vision
you.
board to also share every now and again with the shows.
When is my date?
I missed my day this week.
What's going on, Beth?
Hi, how are you? Good morning.
Good morning. What's happening? What'd you want to say?
Well, I disagree with you. I'm sorry, but I do.
Sure, that's okay.
I post
About what?
all day long.
You post all
I
day?
get paid from Facebook. Yes, Meta pays me, and I will post from morning till night, all day,
But
all night. I post.
Does posting nonstop though help your algorithm or hurt it?
Well, I have over 200,000 followers, so I think
Wow.
it helps
Ooh,
me.
what do you do? Like, what is your
Yeah.
content?
Honestly, sometimes I repurpose quotes, or I post whatever I want, whatever I'm feeling that day, I'll post.
Yeah. The over quoting posters also are kind of rough on me, Beth.
Well, that's not original content.
The over quoting, like posting quotes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the other people that drive me crazy are the people that will write a happy birthday to somebody and they have to use like a purple background with like weird fonts.
So
like,
mad.
just write a happy birthday. I don't need to see
That's
your
me.
weird fonts.
That's
That's
me.
you, Beth? I don't like
That's
it.
me, yes.
I don't.
I'm sorry.
What is
but
your-
I bet if
You
you go
do
to
you,
my
Beth.
page, you'll like me.
What is your
let's see.
what's your social? We'll follow you. Maybe.
On Facebook, it's Beth Marie Casper, and on TikTok, it's Buffy Mommy of 4.
Okay.
Buffy Mommy.
She's got
You don't got an
200,000.
Instagram?
That's amazing.
Do me a favor. All right, Beth, I just gave you a plug on the air. You plug us on yours and tell everybody to follow Mojo in the Morning that doesn't follow us already.
I definitely will.
I love you,
Everybody should follow you.
Thank you.
I love you too.
Oh, we love
Have a
you.
good day.
Bye-bye.
Me too, Buffy.
Hold on. It says up here, it says Xavier Sanchez is on the phone.
Cousin Zay.
That's
I
my
don't know if I
yeah.
want to talk to Zay.
That is my nephew, Xavier. What's up, Xavier?
Good morning.
What's going on? Kevin's salty with you,
Now,
Xavier.
what did you tell me yesterday?
Xavier said that the Cavaliers are his team. You know why, though? Xavier, tell everybody why the Cavaliers are your team.
One of my friends is a small forward for the Cavs.
Oh, yeah, Struce. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
They went to
Okay.
high school together. They're high school buddies.
High school. His siblings are my older siblings' age. I even have a baby picture with him.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah,
As
y'all
babies,
are-
they used to play
That's
together as
neat.
babies.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Xavier, doesn't it suck that he got the height?
I know. Even my older siblings got the height. It's like my younger brother and my older brother.
That's all right. You got the smarts, Xavier, and the good looks, and the great porn star mustache.
I'm trying something new.
I like it. What's going on? Are you calling up about Shannon unfollowing somebody and us liking and all that stuff?
Oh, it's just in the comments today, spamming the text line. Yeah, I'm the number one liker of Mojo in the Morning.
Whoa, we got the number one liker.
There we go.
Facebook, Instagram. If there's a random post on Twitter that pops up,
I like it.
First one there.
That's cool. You know what? We got to show some love to you then. How do people follow you, Xavier?
Just search my name. It's Xavier Sanchez, and it's very Googleable. I found out.
Yeah.
What pops up?
What is your podcast? Because Zach loves your podcast.
I know Zach and Lydia. They've been very active liking this stuff. It's the Extra Time Podcast. It's a play on my name a little bit.
Extra time.
Extra time.
That.
So extra
what do you
time.
talk about? I want to listen to it.
I talk to people in any field. Right now it's mainly sports, but any field, 30-minute to an hour conversations, keep it palatable, once a week. So this new show, we're 5 episodes in.
Oh,
one
I
drops
see ya.
today. I already locked in the next one. I'm excited to share with my cousin Joe. It's a Philadelphia Philly member.
Who?
So it's going to be a good time. Just a reliever.
Okay. You got to have
Not just a reliever.
You got to have Kevin on so he can get on you about the teams that you like in the NBA.
Oh, for sure. I do want to have Kevin on because between his 2 different jobs, it's a unique conversation that I'm wanting to have.
Cool.
You let me know, bro.
Yeah.
You let me know when.
I love you, Xavier. We'll talk to you later, buddy.
Talk to you soon. Enjoying the show.
Come visit
Bye.
soon.
Yes.
We got to go see Xavier.
Go to Chicago for
let's pull up.
Lollapalooza.
I don't want to go for that. But
Like it?
Like us on Facebook, and we'll love you in real life.
Click like. Mojo in the morning.
All right, what is going on? We're giving away tickets now. Chris Brown and Usher.
Usher, baby.
These tickets, 3 shows we have tickets to. Ford Field in July, right around the 4th of July. Your chance to go. Text to win. Text Chris to 95500 right now to win. That's Chris to 95500. Standard text and data rates to apply.
Mojo in the morning's Dirty on the 30.
All right, Shannon with what's trending in the Dirty on the 30.
Dirty.
You know whose home is up for sale right now? I don't know why.
Diddy.
Every morning. Huh?
Diddy.
No, local. I go on Realtor.com every morning. I am not moving, not looking for a house. But the late Aretha Franklin's home in Bloomfield Hills.
Saw that.
Yeah, on the market.
For a lot.
$3.15 million. Yeah. The crazy thing is, I think when she bought it, she paid like $800,000 for it, and somebody bought it and renovated the thing top to bottom. It's located right there off of Telegraph in the hills of Lone Pine. It's a gated community. It's got like a 24-hour security gatehouse.
Is that
thing.
Turtle Lake? Is that where she's at?
I don't think it's not Turtle Lake.
Is that Bloomfield Hills?
Because I know
Yeah,
she
it's
was in
Bloomfield.
Turtle Lake for a little bit.
No,
there.
I think this is a different property that she moved to, but 5
Okay.
bedrooms, 5 full baths, a half bath, 2 laundry rooms, a 3-car garage. And again, fully renovated top to bottom. Just hit the
Aretha Franklin.
Go look at it.
Iconic.
I
can give you the address. I'm not going to give it on
You want
here,
to
but-
split? Go in on it?
I'm good.
the queen of soul, Aretha. Think of all the talented people that lived by us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was
Well, it's funny
amazing.
because I looked at it on the map. I looked up the address. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's so crazy.
I was listening to, I don't know, some kind of dentist type music or whatever. It was like on the iHeart app. I forget what channel it was. And I'm listening to it, and the song with her and George Michael came on. I knew you were waiting. And I'm listening to the song going, oh my God, this woman called you. She years and years ago called the show because we were talking about her a while back.
Shout out to
But
Aretha.
Let's pull that audio.
any word on her kids, like in the
big debacle with the will?
All her money and stuff.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard
Her
anything.
son and fighting
I
about
haven't
things.
been looking for information on it, to be fair.
So,
but
so someone else was living in the house and they're selling it? It's not the Aretha estate?
actually, I don't even think anybody was living in it. If I have the story correctly, like somebody bought it and renovated it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Bought it for, I think, like just over $1 million and is now selling it for $3.15 million.
Respect.
Indiana Fever star Caitlin Clark, Mojo.
Yes.
She's the Grand Marshal for this Sunday's Indy 500. So she's going to do the whole drivers, start your engine thing before the race begins. She joins a long list of celebrity Grand Marshals that include Derek Jeter, A-Rod, and Blake Shelton. Kim Kardashian's Skims brand is responding to this rumor that it was part of a major cocaine smuggling operation. A rep for Skims said, "We want to be absolutely clear here. Skims had no knowledge whatsoever about this criminal activity." Now, this statement comes after this random guy was sentenced to nearly 14 years in prison for trafficking cocaine. So he was driving a truck carrying 28 pallets of Skims clothing on it from the Netherlands to England. Officers pulled him over, searched the truck. They see all this Skims stuff, but nestled among the Skims stuff, 90 hidden packages of cocaine worth about $9.4 million. So this rep for Skims said, "We had zero connection to the smuggling operation, the driver, or the truck." And it is the reunion that Bravo fans have been impatiently waiting for. The new trailer for the Summer House reunion dropped yesterday, and in it, Sierra Miller absolutely eviscerates Amanda Petula and her ex, West Wilson.
What's developed recently was the last thing either of us expected. We recognize this has an impact beyond just us and never wanted our actions to cause any hurt or be perceived as careless.
Love the music.
I don't know what Amanda and Wes can say to recover.
3 parts. Part 1 kicks off Tuesday night, 8 o'clock on Bravo.
By the way, I just got an alert. Did you? And I saw this somewhere on the post or something, but it's official that J.P. Morgan executive, the woman that supposedly was the one that would talk about her boobs to the
Cannons.
Yeah, her cannons.
Oh, yeah.
She officially is filing a defamation lawsuit against the guy
As she should.
that made this claim.
As she should.
And is seeking a guy. Wow, that's a lot. She's seeking lots of money, tens of millions of dollars in damages. Which
Does
I don't
he
know.
have that?
Probably not, but she's trying to basically prove a point that that wasn't the case.
Yeah. Hey, miss anything from today's show? You can always go back tonight, catch up on the podcast on the free iHeartRadio app.
Go. Celebrity Dirt. Directly from the source. It's Mojo in the Morning's Dirty on the 30.
Mojo in the Morning. Have you ever been in a wedding where you stood up for friends and you had to walk down the aisle with somebody that it was a little awkward? This happened to Kev, your friends?
Shout out my cousins. Y'all know I'm Chrissy and Gerard. So I'm out with them. And this happened a while ago, but for some reason, the conversation went in that direction and it kind of turned into like a little argument. You can tell that even though this happened, those emotions and truths are still in their skins. And they reached, and they're like, "Hey, what do you think?" It turned to like one of those where you like in the middle and like, okay, I don't really know here. So Christina had a best friend. And they went to college together. They grew up together. They've had a long-standing relationship, and the friend got married. At this time, she is maybe a month or 2 out from marrying Gerard, who's my cousin. So they're in the thick of their relationship. This isn't like a weekend. Christina's best friend that's getting married asks Christina to stand in the wedding. The only problem is she has to stand with her ex. And I'm like, okay, well, why? Like, is there nobody else that she could possibly stand with? And it came down that it was a quote-unquote height thing. That based on the height of the other males, she would have been taller than all of them, and it just wouldn't have looked good. So they needed her to walk with her ex. And
they didn't think that through, though, and say this is, like, they knew that was the ex.
That is what it is. Because the ex is also part of that friend group.
Okay.
So they were all friends.
Yeah.
And things didn't end like crazy between them. Like it wasn't like some crazy situation where she didn't ever want to see this guy, but she had to tell her fiance, "Oh, by the way, I'm about to walk down and be pictured with and spend a considerable amount of time on the dais and all of this stuff, rehearsals with my ex-boyfriend." And Gerard was pissed. He like, "What you mean? Like, what? Ain't nobody else out there?"
Yeah.
It has to. You telling me he's that much taller than everybody else? Like,
I'm on Gerard's
It
side.
turned into a whole conversation. You can't, but as the person, does she not walk down her best friend's aisle if that's the
No, I would still do it. I'm just saying, when somebody's getting married, you go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Like who cares about the height thing? Like I think that the real life fallout is much more important than what it looks like in a photo or two.
Yeah. And she said that she didn't want to even bring that up to her best friends because they got a bunch of stuff already on their mind thinking about the wedding. The last thing she wants to say is, Is there somebody else I could walk with? Like, you don't want to bring that up, do you?
What do you guys think about that? Is that just being petty? 844-MOJO Live, 844-665-6548, or do you agree with Shannon that
they could switch it?
The spending time together and that doesn't, I don't think that's an issue. It's more so like the pictures. Like now, the pictures that live for the rest of the lives, you're going to have to see your girl with her ex.
Mhm.
Like that to me is the bigger issue.
Or the rest of their marriage. Because
Right. But
no
just
guarantees.
like walking down the aisle, I don't think that's a big deal. Like it's an ex for a reason.
844-MOJO
Still a yucky
Live,
feeling if it didn't end well.
844-665-6548. I don't know.
If she was her friend, by the way, and knew it didn't end well, wouldn't she be like, "Oh, I can't put Christina with him"? No way.
What would be worse? What would be worse? Walking down the aisle with your ex or with the ugly friend? You ever had that?
No.
You ever notice that there are couples that will put people together based on, I believe, ugliness? Like sometimes I'll go to weddings. Like I went to a wedding for one of my relatives recently, and I'm looking at the bridesmaids walking down the aisle, and it's like, oh my God, she's hot. Oh my God, she's hot. And oh my God, they always put the ugly ones at the end.
Like the last one?
Yes, it's like, oh God, there's the ugly
I'm
friend.
have to pay attention now.
Jasmine, what's going on, Jasmine?
Hi. I was just calling in to say it's kind of like the best friend spot at the same time because she knew that they were exes and she still put them together.
Mm-hmm. So she says she did it for height purposes. Christina's 5'10".
Whoa.
And obviously that, they wear heels in the wedding as well. And the guys, groomsmen, aren't basketball players. Like they're not very tall people. So the tallest of the friends was the ex.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Who cares about that?
I don't know. I would still not do that to my friend if I knew that she had a fiance and that was her ex.
Jasmine, do you understand my thoughts on the fact that the ugly people are always at the end of the line when it comes to standing up at
Now,
weddings?
everybody who was last in a wedding
I'm telling
party is
you.
going to feel bad about themselves today.
Hi, Mary. What's going on?
Hey, I was got kicked out of a wedding because me and the best man didn't click. And it was, he's like, oh, that's my best friend. I can't have her with him. And I think it was because, we wouldn't have sex.
Whoa.
Wait.
And that's
what?
Back it up, Terry.
Okay, this is 1979.
Yeah, different times.
What's
going on,
though,
Boogie Nights?
But still,
Wait
though,
a
that's
minute.
kind of wild, though, that they would kick you out, though, for that. That's
You would think
that stuff didn't happen always, just because of the date.
It was the 70s, Mojo.
I mean, did you guys do a lot of cocaine back in those days?
I think it was more hallucinatory.
I didn't
Oh,
even
no, there was
smoke pot
cocaine.
back in them days.
There was a lot of coke back then, too.
Coke and bell bottoms.
Not till 1984.
She doing a little something.
What's up, Lisa? How you doing?
Good morning, gang. How are you?
We're good. What's going on?
So I was to be in my best friend's wedding, and she had us all lined up by height as well, which then made me walk down the aisle with my ex.
Oh.
So I went and bought shoes with a lower heel so that I didn't have to walk with him.
Oh, you changed the way that. So Kev's cousin should just change the heels that she's wearing. Wear flats or something.
That's what I said. Wear flats.
Yeah, that's interesting. Hey, Mark, what's going on?
Good morning, guys. I'm telling you, Mojo, I got the funniest thing. When you brought up about the ugly girl, my buddies, this was years ago, we went to one of my buddies' wedding. They threw the bouquet, and when I went there were some hotties there. They threw the bouquet. The ugly girl caught it. So when then all the single guys got up to do the catch the garter, because whoever catches the garter's got to put it on the girl's leg.
Yeah.
We all get up there. The girl throws the garter. Everybody moves away from me, and I'm the one that catches the ugly girl.
No.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
When you put the garter on her, did you use your teeth?
No, I did not.
Do people still do that?
Yeah. Man, I went to a wedding last year. I'll tell you, two of the tallest women in the world was there, and you better believe they caught the bouquet.
together.
They're
arms
right
up
there.
here. They look
Yeah.
like Calvin Johnson.
Every group chat has that side group chat where they talk shit about that one person in the group chat. If you think yours doesn't, well...
This is Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955. It's Mojo in the Morning's Motor City Traffic.
9:53, 52 outside. It's going to be cloudy and windy all day today. A high of 61 out on the streets. Some slow traffic southbound 275 between 6 Mile and M1496. An accident on the right shoulder 75 southbound at the exit for Clay Street. And it's slow 94 eastbound between Merriman and Ecorse. That's your Channel 955 traffic on Mojo in the Morning.
Channel 955.
An iHeart radio station.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
I kind of feel like it's the running joke that it's Memorial Weekend. And of course, if it's Memorial Day weekend, there are going to be mattress sales. But there really is the case at the Snooze Mattress Company in Troy. It's right there on Big Beaver down the street from the Somerset Collection. It is the greatest mattress store. And I say that because they're sleep experts. This is their career. It is not a job. And it is their mission to get you the best sleep of your life. So this weekend, deals on Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, Serta, and they've got Helix now as well. If you don't snooze, you lose.
Hey Detroit, it's Tanya Lalonde from Summit Place Kia in Clinton Township and Summit Place Kia in Auburn Hills. And I have only one question for you. Are you having fun? If you're not having fun shopping for your new car or SUV, come see us at Summit Place Kia. Our goal is to make your entire experience fun, fast, and easy. So if saving time and money sounds like fun to you, come see us today and bring your whole family to Summit Place Kia in Clinton Township and Summit Place Kia in Auburn Hills. You're going to love Summit Place Kia. I guarantee it.
You should be driving a Kia from Summit Place Kia. Summit Place Kia.
When you're involved in an accident, you need more than just a great lawyer. You need a great team. And only Feminine Law has the accident response team. Crisis counselors that get your life moving again. Medical, forensic, and technical experts that meet with doctors and secure the evidence that protects your case. With Feminine Law, you're not waiting on us to call you back. We're out there working on day one to get your life back and to get you paid. Call 855-65-CRASH or visit getdavidgetpaid.com.
Hi, I'm Patty, founder of Awesome Tex. I started with a big idea to give old clothes a new life by turning them into recycled fibers and threads. Everyone told me that this was going to be impossible, but Chase for Business believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the Detroit community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours. Real customers compensated. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Now on Audible.
Is this real, or has this been happening inside my head?
Of course it is happening inside your head, Harry. Why on earth should that mean that it is not real?
Are you really Harry Potter?
Our new celebrity.
Harry, you're a great wizard, you know.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived.
Harry Potter, like you've never heard it before. The full cast audio editions. Listen on Audible.
Hey, it's Anna with Mitsu in the Morning. Let's talk about one of my favorite families in the car business, the LaFontaines and LaFontaine Mitsubishi. I've been driving a 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander for the past couple of days, and it has been incredible. Not only do all of the vehicles have top-of-the-line tech, but they also have an amazing warranty. So if you want to be like me and drive a Mitsubishi, you can lease a 2025 Outlander plug-in hybrid, which is a third-row SUV, for just $379 down and $379 a month. Go see my friends at LaFontaine Mitsubishi in Dearborn or Ann Arbor, or you can get more information at LaFontaineMitsu.com.
Attorney advertising by Dem Siegel, 248-671-6794. Paid active dramatization. Top Dog does not mean we are the best. No guarantees of success. Every day I wake up, I see somebody trying to take my job. Doing videos of Top Dog Law commercials and then telling people to tag them. You think you could do it better than me? If you can, you get 10,000. It's the Top Dog Law Challenge, May 18th through the 31st. Record yourself doing a qualifying ad. Go to challenge.topdoglaw.com to enter. Post it on IG and hashtag Top Dog Law Challenge. We'll pick our favorite. We'll hire you to create a real radio ad and pay you $10,000. First 500 to enter, get a Top Dog pack
It's $10,000 on the line. I want to see everybody get creative. Post on IG and hashtag Top Dog Law Challenge.
Skills contest for contract runs May 18th through 31st. No purchase necessary. U.S. residents 18 plus, 25 states.
Attention shoppers. If you receive SNAP food assistance benefits, is your information up to date?
Clean up aisle 4.
On it. When it's time to update your information, it's important to go online and report any changes.
To your income, employment, family situation, or address.
Keep your information fresh to keep SNAP food assistance benefits. Learn more at michigan.gov/food assistance. A message from the Michigan Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, it's Jed from The Joe Show, and Chipotle is my daily go-to for a fresh meal, but I recently swapped my usual order for the Chipotle Honey Chicken. It's a total game changer for your order. You get that signature Chipotle heat followed by a smooth, mellow touch of honey that balances the kick perfectly. It's tender, juicy, and bold without being overpowering. And if you're looking for a unique flavor combination that hits just right, this is it. Chipotle Honey Chicken is back for a limited time. Try it today at any Chipotle restaurant or in the Chipotle app or chipotle.com.
A little fun always comes with a little mess. Good thing there's Bounty, the quicker picker-upper. One sheet is all it takes, picking up spills more quickly and completely versus the leading Ordinary brand, so you can get back to celebrating. For years, Bounty has proudly stood with the LGBTQ plus community, helping to support LGBTQ plus organizations like the Trevor Project. Today, that support continues as Bounty proudly sponsors the Elton John Impact Awards, honoring those who have helped shape a more inclusive and compassionate world with their artistry, advocacy, and unwavering commitment to equality.
Get the Bernstein advantage and get respect. Call 1-800-CALL-SAM today.
More Mojo in seconds.
I got your spring upgrade. Picture this. The sun is out. You got a drink in one hand, maybe a Henny Rita, a free Samsung Galaxy in the other. It's a good time, and it is all on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless. Stay connected through every road trip, beach day, everything in between, and consider yourself totally powered. The offer ends July 8th of this year or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G unlimited single or multi-month plan or higher. Additional port in or ID verification requirements vary by device and purchases limit supply. Hit that button, Mojo.
Summer's almost here, and iHeartRadio's got you covered now. Dive into summer hits, commercial-free on Songs of the Summer Radio. Hit play on summer playlists for road trips to pool days, like Songs of the Summer Viral. And yeah, podcasts so good, you can zone out in the shade. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and find your next summer preset now.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
WKQI Detroit, WSNX Muskegon Grand Rapids, WVKS Toledo, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Real people, real stories, real laughs, real smelly, and real dumb sometimes. Mojo in the morning, live.
All right, it is Mojo in the morning. A lot of people are going to be traveling over a holiday weekend, and a lot of people look for places to go to. There's still like such an amazing thing that I'm shocked when you hear where people are going to. Number one destination, they say that people from our listening area are going to go Orlando, Florida. Number 2, Seattle. Number 3, Las Vegas. They also say that because of the time of the year, that there will probably be about 35% of people that will be getting in the car and driving somewhere that will be within 4 hours of their home. So many people might be going up to northern destinations and hanging out lakefront.
Y'all going anywhere? Anybody here?
I'm going to your house for whatever we do over there.
I don't plan on being over there.
I'm going to go over there. I'm going to mess with your microwave. Real quick, I want to bring this up because Shannon brought it up in the dirty, and I thought that it was really interesting and it's worth a discussion. So that whole story that you brought up about the TSA with the rotisserie chickens, and I'll recap that in a second, but I want listeners to call us up and tell us what's the craziest thing either they or somebody else brought on a plane, because there is this social media story that is trending this morning that Shannon reported on Twitter. TSA posted that you cannot bring protein shakes larger than 3.4 ounces.
Right, liquid.
But then they said, feel free, though, to bring as many rotisserie chickens as you can fit in your carry-on. So they did this whole thing where they were talking about, the liquids things, the 3-1-1 liquids rule that they have, which I thought they were getting rid of that rule.
So did I. And the more and more, I feel like I've traveled a lot over the past couple of months randomly. And I've definitely thrown some lotions and stuff in my bag that are a little bigger.
Yeah.
And they just kind of let them go.
I think that they put it through the scanner, and if the scanner red flags whatever the substance is,
you got.
But believe it or not, they can't. Somebody told me that those scanners cannot determine whether something is a flammable or just regular water. So that's why they make you throw your water away.
Okay.
It determines
cosmetics
explosives.
Okay.
But it can figure out explosives.
Okay.
But sometimes certain things I think that mix with it or can be undeterminable. So they figured out how to get rid of it. But this is an interesting thing with their whole rotisserie chicken thing. So I'm intrigued to see if anybody throws on a bunch of rotisserie chickens just to F with them. If I'm sitting on an airplane and somebody's sitting next to me with 20 rotisserie chickens underneath their seat in front of them, I'm pissed.
With one, I'm pissed. Because that smell, they're so good.
Gross.
I can see a content creator doing this just based on this whole situation.
Yeah. I hate that when people go and just get their own food and bring it on the plane. It smells like crap.
Yeah.
What kind of food we talking?
I'm talking about anything. I'm talking about even going to get yourself Chick-fil-A or what's the Chinese place that's in the
Panda Express?
Panda Express. I don't want your Panda Express.
Honestly, though, if you're hungry, there is nothing better than being on a flight and being able to put that tray down and you have a meal. Not like the little chips and crackers. Yeah, you got a sandwich on that boy.
If you got a 2-hour flight, you can eat when you get there.
I'm not ready for that, though. I got a movie in front of me. My headphones are in. The tray is down.
And there's nothing worse than somebody chomping next to you.
Go to sleep.
I don't know.
Anyway, I don't care.
You got somebody next to you with a big old bag of pretzels.
Unless it's tuna. If you get tuna, I'm not super thrilled with you.
Tuna
but other than that, I don't really care.
A Jersey Mike's tuna, giant bub. Sub above.
You would bring a Jersey Mike's tuna on
absolutely, and would devour
Mike's way.
it.
Horrible.
With Mike's way for sure.
Here are some of the things that the TSA say that you can bring on a flight. Watermelons. Who's bringing a watermelon? Live lobsters, if they're in a clear, sealed, spill-proof container. Live fish and water. You bring your pet
fish? So you
fish?
can bring water with the fish? I don't know.
I don't know how that works.
3.4 ounces?
No, it doesn't have to be.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that seems strange. Because what if you got a piranha that you're going to let loose on the plane?
Snakes allowed on the plane?
Frozen breast milk and ice packs are okay. Whole pies or cakes. I've seen this before.
I have brought a full cake on a plane before.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was going to say I saw somebody that was carrying on, and they were carrying on pies, and it was over the holidays, and I'm like, they don't have pies where we're going?
But if it's a specialty thing.
Like a sister pie?
You see people who are coming home from Key West all the time with the key lime pies that they've got in the carriers.
That's where that's from?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't know.
Wow.
Cremated remains in sealable containers.
Oh, my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
People that bring their sports equipment, bowling balls, bowling pins. What if you brought a bow and arrow? Can you bring a bow and arrow on a plane, or is that against the law?
You gotta check it.
That sounds bad.
I see people bringing their musical instruments. There was a guy that got so pissed once on a flight because he had a guitar and he felt like they were going to break his guitar. Oh my God, this guy was getting violently, upset about that.
But the crazy part of that study too, and we talked about this in the Dirty, is you cannot bring a single thing that's over 3.4 ounces of liquid. But you could bring 100 things that are 3.4 ounces of liquid.
That makes no
it makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I can't have 3.4 ounces, but I'm going to have 55 3.4 ounces.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
What's going on, Cammie?
Good morning. First time, long time.
Hey, Cammie on the phone.
What's happening?
So I went through the TSA and they pulled my bag and they said, "Do you have a can of Pringles in here?" I said, yes. How did you know? It looks like a pipe bomb.
Whoa.
Wow.
What?
Whoa.
They don't see all the chips in it?
I never thought about that.
Yep, it wasn't even open, and they just did a little swipe and laughed and zipped it up and let me go.
That's wild. I never thought about that certain things look like certain things, and that's the reason why they don't want you to bring them. Commanda is on with us right now. What's up, Commanda?
No, sorry, it's Amanda. I'm sorry.
Hi, Amanda. What's going on?
Gotta pick her up.
Oh, I didn't pick her up. Oh, hi, Amanda.
Hey, so Mojo, I just heard you talk about someone eating pretzels on the flight.
Yes.
And I know that's you with them gluten-free pretzels.
Free.
Yes.
Crunch.
I do. Listen, I love my
Where'd those
gluten-free
go,
pretzels.
by the way? You haven't brought any in for us.
I have them at home. I'm trying to limit them because of I've been putting too much carbs on me lately. But Amanda, can I tell you though, and I ain't wrong, I'd rather have the Loud Chewer than the Kevin bring in a Jersey Mike's tuna.
Same.
It don't stink
First
like
off,
that, though.
don't go ordering tuna at Jersey Mike's. I love Jersey Mike's.
Everything
you
they
gotta
do.
relax, bro. You gotta relax. Have you ever had one?
I actually haven't.
I have not.
Okay,
but
well, you can't talk then. Stop right there.
You got to go to a good place for tuna.
Jersey Mike's is a good place.
It's a fast food place. You got to
Jersey
go
Mike's
like.
flat.
Bro, you have to relax on
I
these
ca- I
comments.
can't.
Jersey Mike's tuna is incredible.
Let's
We'll share one.
Jersey Mike's
Let's
flat.
share
You gotta
one,
get it
y'all.
Mike's way.
Yeah.
You gotta go in there and get it Mike's way.
I don't
And
know.
the turkey breast with the bacon on there too. Come on.
I don't know. The only thing at Jersey Mike's that
Kevin and them breasts.
I love the
I'm
breast.
telling you.
the only thing you get at Jersey Mike's is you get anything that's like Philadelphia cheesesteak or chicken cheesesteak or something like that. Those things are good.
The
I haven't had that.
Chipotle cheesesteak.
I would
That's the
try
one?
that. That sounds good.
And I got to be honest, no offense, because I know that Shannon's got relatives that own
This is
Jersey
my
Mike's.
What?
Family business.
Where's
Yes.
the hookups?
That's what my brother-in-law does.
I've
He
been-
owns a
Brother-in-law.
bunch of Jersey
What?
Mikees. That's all he does.
I was on a total Jersey Mike's kick for a while.
Don't you dare slander them right now.
I'm back to Jimmy John's.
What?
I'm back.
It's all bread.
They
give you one piece
No.
of meat and cheese. It's
No.
all
I like
bread.
their
You're
unrich.
constipated for 2 weeks if you eat
First
at Jimmy
off,
John's.
it's way better bread.
And they do the
It's
pickle
so
sandwiches
great.
now.
Secondly, they got unwedges, and the pickle sandwiches are delicious.
Oh my
But if you want pickle
Jersey,
sandwiches, you go
Jersey.
with
full
the
of bread.
Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's.
We're
Jimmy
not
John's
friends
is
anymore.
good. Look, Jimmy John's is good, but it's very dry.
It's so dry.
You're going to the wrong Jimmy John's.
Squeeze it out for you.
Call
Every
Anthony
Jimmy John's I've
Toma.
ever
If
been
Anthony Toma's
to.
listening, we got to figure out the dry bread that.
No, call
It's
it
too much
the
bread.
brother-in-law.
Ryan,
Ri-
call me right now. He's probably working.
What's up, Josie? Hi.
Hi. I thought it was limited to one Ziploc bag for liquids.
They got rid of that like years ago. They never check that anymore.
Really?
I fill up
But
two
I
makeup
saw
bags
that
full.
recently.
Really? I wonder if they're gonna start doing that. As
I say that loosely. I don't know if that's a rule or not, but I mean, truly, I throw so many of those bags into my carry-on, not even Ziploc bags, just makeup bags, and they never.
Has
they
anybody?
never
I
say
do that
anything.
too, but I did see that recently that they wanted you to make sure you had everything in one bag.
Josie, for some reason, and I don't know what it is that I wear, because I only wear my golf shorts or I wear like joggers or something on the plane. They always stop me because of something in my midsection. And they always tell me that there's something, and then they say they want to pat me down, and then they offer me to go into a back room with them.
Oh my God.
Has anybody ever gone into the back room, and what happens in the back room? I want to know.
Something in my
Like,
midsection.
I don't know if that there's something going on there, you know?
That hasn't happened to me, so I can't tell you.
Come fly with me sometime. We'll fly together. What's going on, Joy?
Hi. So my mom likes to take hot dogs and Bill's hot dogs from Ipsy, and then Dom's cheese danishes to my brother. He lives in Arizona, so she'll freeze the hot dogs.
Yeah.
And takes them out there.
Yeah.
And what did they do when she brings them on the flight?
They don't do anything. She literally freezes them and puts them under the seat or in the overhead. But she's like this tiny little Italian lady, so it's like funny because she also has a carry-on. So she has all of this stuff just so that my brother can get his Bill's hot dogs and his Dom's cheese.
What a good mom. That's cute. That's a cute
They don't look like pipe bombs.
No, they don't.
My sister, when she would come visit us here and she would fly on that little hour flight from Midway Airport in Chicago, She would always get me a Giordano's pizza across the street from Midway Airport, and she would bring a Giordano's pizza.
On the flight.
One time they were delayed by like 6 hours. She brings the Giordano's pizza, and Chelsea's like, "You should not eat it." I'm like, "I am eating it."
It would have been half gone.
I mean, 6 hours,
I know.
not in a refrigerator.
One bite turns into 10.
Ate the entire
I tried,
thing.
Tommy. I tried.
Hey, Joy. Question.
Yeah.
Jersey Mike's or Jimmy John's?
Yo, both of them have great tuna. You're sleeping on that.
Preach.
Really? But,
Yeah.
But which one, if you had to eat only one sandwich for the rest of your life, where would it be from?
Oh. Yikes. That's a good question. I don't know. I do like the Jersey Mike's better, though. I don't know.
Really?
You don't got to apologize for the truth. It's okay.
By the way, you notice none of us said Subway, and yet Kev was a Subway sandwich artist. At
Jersey
one point.
Mike's better than Subway. I'm not even going to lie.
I haven't been to a Subway in forever.
I like Subway.
Subway's still good, but it's levels.
Yeah.
Subway,
All right.
it's a little carpet.
Here's one that everybody will have a consensus with.
What?
Chipotle or Qdoba?
Well, duh.
Chipotle.
It's easy.
Although they got to stop scraping the bottom of these.
It's ridiculous.
The things.
The service at Chipotle suck.
I haven't been
But
in
it's
a
so
way
much
very long.
fresher.
Kind of.
I don't know. I think that Qdoba might be getting my business because of the
Where are they
service has been
at?
so bad. They got like maybe 5 of them.
Left.
This is your captain speaking. Thanks for listening. You are now free to walk around naked and listen to Mojo.
Mojo.
I love waking up to Mojo in the morning.
In the morning.
Mojo in the Morning has a shot for you to win $1,000 now. Pay Your Bills is on.
All right, pay your bills for $1,000. The word to enter on our website is cash. Go enter cash right now up on mojointhemorning.com for a chance to win $1,000 to pay your bills. Cash, C-A-S-H. And then pick up your phone if you get a call from an out-of-area number. That's how we tell you that you just won.
Why aren't you getting a call back?
She called me back.
We'll find out next with Mojo in the Morning's second date update.
She was going to have my babies.
Okay, if you find yourself skipping your favorite foods because it actually hurts to eat, be done with that already and pull the trigger and get dental implants, or at least make an appointment with Brightside Dental to get some more information about dental implants. 1-800-PAINLESS or brightside-dental.com.
That's the sound of a thriving Detroit. But the city didn't get here overnight. Just over a decade ago, Detroit hit rock bottom. This city felt forgotten, paralyzed by political fighting. Jobs were few, crime was high, and people were leaving. That's when Mike Duggan got to work. As our mayor, he led, he took action. 30,000 new jobs, pushing Detroit's unemployment rate to its lowest point in 33 years. He cut violent crime in half, added 350 more police officers, and installed 65,000 new streetlights. He made sure the people holding the city up, the people who stayed, had a place to live. Helping 12,000 families rebuild homes and investing over $1 billion to make housing more affordable. When it was all said and done, Mike Duggan's approach led our city to a new day. While others talk, Mike Duggan delivered. Tell Lansing that's how we lead Michigan forward. Paid for by Put Progress First.
Are you tired of the runaround at traditional dealerships? They promise approvals but never get the car you actually want. At Gravity Auto Sales in East Point, we believe everyone deserves reliable transportation. Good credit, bad credit, or no credit at all, we'll get you approved. We offer real buy here, pay here financing with everything from dependable daily drivers to exotic supercars. What you're looking for, we've got it. Visit us on Gratiot Avenue in East Point or call 586-477-1020. Gravity Auto Sales, where everyone drives home happy.
Hey, it's Ashley, Nick. So you know I love a nice getaway. So if you're looking for your next easy getaway, I have the place for you. The Toledo Museum of Art, because it's really a nice place. It's welcoming, engaging, and it's so easy to enjoy. From first-time visitors to long-time art fans, everybody can find something meaningful at the Toledo Museum of Art. I love when my sister and my niece come into town. We go to the Toledo Museum of Art Family Center because they have hands-on creative fun for kids and adults. If you've been saying you need a quick getaway, this is it. Plan your visit at ToledoMuseum.org.
Ask yourself this. What has your lawyer done lately? With the Mike Morse Law Firm, I'm trying cases. I'm meeting with families. I personally just settled cases for $20 million, $30 million, and $37 million. Who you hire matters.
Club Keno Tripler Time is back, and some folks still have a few questions. So it's time for another round of CK Q&A.
Is there a Tripler Time dress code?
We call it Keno Casual.
Oh, do I need 3 friends to play Tripler Time?
No, but the more the merrier.
During Tripler Time, is it important to stay hydrated?
Yes. 3 cheers for Club Keno. This month, random tickets will be printed with a doubler or tripler message. Find one, and all your prizes will be doubled or tripled. Club Keno Tripler Time. Available on all Club Keno tickets only from the Michigan Lottery. Knowing your limits is always the best bet.
Whether they're Doughboys, Comets, or even Gremlins, every public school in Michigan is proud to be known for something. And the Michigan Lottery is proud to be known for something too: education. 100% of lottery profits go to support public schools. With the help of players across our great state, the lottery provided over $1 billion to the state school aid fund for the 7th straight year. So whatever hometown school you're from, the Michigan Lottery is rooting for all of them. Michigan Lottery, for fun, for schools. Knowing your limits is always the best bet.
Hey, it's Shannon. Lock in big savings this month at Moran Chevrolet, Michigan's #1 selling Chevy dealer 2 years running. GM employees and immediate family members can get into a new 2026 Silverado 2FL starting at just $179 a month with just $19.99 due at signing. It's Moran Chevrolet, where you always get the best price, period. Gratiot, north of 15 Mile in Clinton Township. Shop online at moranexpress.com or stop in today. Moran Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Channel 955 presents the biggest contest in Detroit.
The wait is over. Global superstar Khalid is back. See him live in concert in Sterling Heights. It's Always Summer Somewhere tour with special guest Love. Live this Thursday at Michigan Lottery Amphitheater. Get tickets now at KhalidOfficial.com.
Tickets start at just $35.
The tribe has spun. It's time to spring into action with BetMGM Casino, because their newest slot will light a torch in you. Actually, 3. Survivor Triple Challenge is a nostalgic trip through the jungle with plenty of tribal twists. Sign up now and get a fantastic new player offer from BetMGM Casino. New players can enjoy a $100 deposit match up to $1,000, plus $25 on the house using bonus code WKQICAS at sign up. Survivors ready? Because good things come in 3s. Sign up and give Survivor Triple Challenge a spin today. BetMGM and GameSense reminds you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help. Must be 21 and over. Michigan only. Please gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. All promotions are subject to qualifications and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Mojo in the Morning, driven by me, Steve Gabarra at Zott Ford and Holly, where you can lease a new 26 Ford F-150 Super Crew XLT around $454 a month.
WKQI Detroit. More Mojo in seconds.
When it comes to something as personal as building your family, where you go truly matters. I just entered my 30s, and it has me thinking a lot more about my personal fertility journey. Some of my friends are getting married, a lot of them are having kids, and I'm just not there yet. So what I've learned through Dr. Bazzi is that it's never too early to start asking questions and understanding your options. That's what led me to Michigan Fertility Institute. They truly cater to every patient's personal journey. So if growing your family is on your mind, start the conversation today. You can find all the information you need at MichiganFertilityInstitute.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
We're powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
That's autolaw.com.
Add Mojo in the morning to your presets on our free iHeartRadio app. And never miss War of the Roses, the second date update, Am I the A-hole, or the Throwback Throwdown. It's the second date update on Mojo in the Morning.
All right, second date update right now here on the Mojo in the Morning show. Why are you not getting a call back? Lexi's not getting a call back and wants to know what's going on. So, Lexi, how did you guys meet? Lexi? Nobody's talking to me today. Oh, there you are. Everybody's muting your phones.
Sorry.
I know what you're doing. You guys are muting your phones because you guys are pooping or something. Are you are you on the toilet? Are you at where? Are you in your car, or are you at home or work?
Yeah, I'm sitting in my car.
Okay.
I'm about to go to work.
All right. So how did you guys meet?
On Tinder.
Okay. Met on Tinder, went on a date, says he's super hot, and said that she's not getting a call back, and she said that it's bothering her right now. Tyler is on the phone. Say hello to Tyler, Lexi.
Hey, Tyler.
Hey, what's up?
Where are you at, Tyler?
I mean,
I'm still at home.
Okay, so Tyler's at home. Lexi's in her car in front of your home. Open up your blinds. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? I don't know. Tyler, Lexi wants to know what's going on. And obviously that seemed like a kind of, hey, what's up? It didn't sound like you were not into her. Are you into her? She said you were like the hottest guy ever. You should see the description she gave of you.
Yeah, I mean, no, she seemed cool. She's, she's hot. Her body looks good, but it was one thing that just made the whole thing fall apart.
Lexi, do you want to know what that one thing is?
yeah.
We want to know.
What is it?
Honestly, her car is her car. Her car is like a dumpster on wheels. It is disgusting.
How do you know that she's got a dumpster on wheels car? Did you just look in the windows and look at it?
No, we went to the car. I thought things were going all right, and I mean, as soon as you open up the door, the smell. There's garbage, water bottles. There's there was a wrapper in there for the McRib, and I don't even know the last time they sold the McRib.
Lexi, you have a kind of a messy car. You haven't cleaned your car out in a while.
I mean, yeah, I'm a busy person, but he wasn't complaining about that when we were messing around in it.
Wait, so you brought him back to your car to mess around?
Yeah, and we were messing around in my car, and he was all over me, and there was no issue. So I don't see what the problem is.
But Lexi, do you think you have a messy car? You're not embarrassed by the fact that you have a messy car?
I mean, sure, but people have messy cars. People get busy.
Okay.
I got
You're not
stuff to
taking
do.
care of your car. What else are you not taking care of?
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
McRib wasn't the only thing that was stinking.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Sorry.
What was the smell that you smelled in the car?
Garbage.
I mean, it was like every smell. It was. I mean,
yeah.
Lexi, it was like, when you're in a movie where they go to a planet and they got to put, they take the mask off. And they just start
It is gross. It is
It's
gross.
very descriptive.
But to her point,
yeah,
it didn't stop you.
That's what I'm saying. He wasn't complaining then.
I was willing to give it a try. Maybe it was, one thing. I rolled down the windows. Maybe it would go away.
Yeah.
And then I started thinking.
Yeah.
I've been there before.
You have?
With promise you.
With your car dirty or
No, with her car
dirty? Really?
I done been there before. We not stopping.
And is there?
But would
truth
you go
to
out with her again?
I did, yeah, for sure.
Is there truth to what Anna says, where dirty car, dirty whatever?
Nah, I feel like that was pretty good.
Hey,
okay, good to know.
I want to ask Lexi this, or Tyler first this question. Tyler, how does she present herself before you get into the car? Does she present herself dirty, or does Lexi present herself clean, smelling good, all that stuff?
No, I mean, she presented herself good.
Okay.
I wouldn't have thought that her car was that way by just looking at her.
So it's just her car. So this is a car thing. And some people have cars that honestly they don't treat that great because they're busy. They got a lot of stuff going on. And it sounds to me, Lexi, that might be the case for you. That you may just need a car wash and or car clean out, Like I always go to get gas. Every time I get gas, I throw the garbage out in my car.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's my thing. And the garbage,
I'm the same way.
cans at the gas station always get packed with all the crap that I throw out. But Lexi, you're being judged by the car that you drive. I'm still shocked that you decided to go back to your car knowing that your car was that messy.
I mean, I didn't think about it. He was ready to you know, do
Ready to
some
go.
stuff. I was ready to do some stuff. My car was closer. We picked my car, you know.
By the way, I think she is out in front of your house. The dog's going crazy. Hold on, Tanisha.
That's not my dog.
No, I know, but that might be you on the front porch with his dog. What's up, Tanisha?
We love dogs.
She did not even care. She had something else on her mind. That McRib wasn't it. It was his you-know-what. She didn't care about the car.
Yeah. Hey, wait, hold on. I got to dump that. Hold on, I got to dump that. I got to dump what Kevin just said.
Funny, though.
Tanisha.
Yes.
Tanisha, let me ask you this. Is your car clean?
I mean, it's not no McRibs. I got kids, but it ain't something like that.
Okay, so you have kids. So your
I
car.
got like maybe 2 chicken nuggets, but I got a husband, so he don't mind.
Okay. All right. Because it's interesting. I don't think there's any of us that have like the ultra clean cars unless we're obsessed with it. But all right.
Oh,
What's up, Sierra? Hi, Sierra.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. What's up?
My grandma always said, if your house or your car is dirty, your butt is not far behind. Anna is right.
That's a nice way of
Anna
saying
is
it.
right.
Yeah. So.
I don't know about all that.
If you can, I know, I believe it. Listen, if you driving around in a car that got a McRib wrapper and all kind of trash, your house is probably the same way, and your butt is probably the same way.
Okay. All right.
You're dirty.
All right. You're
dirty.
Anthony, what's up?
What's going on, family? Y'all got me dying laughing. So, first of all, Anna, you right. Ain't no way. If the car ain't right, then what else ain't right? First of all.
Yeah.
Secondly, why they just didn't go to dual car?
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, that's
I
a great.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She might have been leading the way.
I said my car was closer.
Okay, so all right.
I was ready to get to it.
Y'all ain't feel like walking? Y'all ain't feel like walking? Is that what it is?
I'm
Air
just,
it out.
I'm like, sometimes when you do have a messy car, you're like, I'm not driving. Can you drive? You know, this is one of those ones. Amanda, what's up?
Okay, I have 2 friends whose cars are absolutely disgusting. I won't get in them, but their homes are so immaculately clean you could probably eat off the floor.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So don't be so quick to judge. Like, they are busy. They have multiple kids in multiple sports. They
Thank
have
you.
to drive long distances to work.
Yeah.
Leave it alone. Don't judge so quickly.
My bad.
Thank you, Amanda. No, it's interesting. Some people just don't treat their car. You talk to any of the car people. Mike Porter of Gordon Chevrolet says that sometimes people will trade in a car and they have no idea, like, all the crap that they have in there. It takes them hours to clean out cars. What's up, Kennedy?
Hi. I wanted to start first time, long time.
Yeah, Kennedy on the boat.
My comment was, I'm a single mom of a 6-year-old boy. I have a dog, a house. I'm a lawyer, and I still find time to clean my car out. You know, I just think that that's crazy. And if your car is really that dirty, then probably would suggest to go to his car instead.
You know, no, that's it. And I don't want to come down anymore on Lexi as that we already have. I feel bad, but yeah.
But Lexi, there's this place on Livernois called Detroit Detail Express. They'll quick detail your car for $30.
Where are you? Are you in Detroit, Toledo, or Grand Rapids? I'll pay for your car wash.
All right. Yeah, I'm in Detroit.
All right. We'll figure it out. What's up, Ron? Last comment from Ron.
What's the big money click? How y'all doing?
Good morning, Ron. What's happening? Make it quick, Ron. I got to move.
Hey, for sure. I was just about to say, it's okay if the car's a little funky as long as it don't smell like Le Poussey up in there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my God.
More of the Roses, the 5 Lives to Tell Your Mom phone scams, second date update, and Kev talking about something inappropriate. It's Mojo in the morning.
All right, that does it for today. We will be back tomorrow morning, War of the Roses. Make sure that you're listening, 7 and 9 o'clock. Morgan Wallen, Chris Brown, Usher tickets tomorrow, plus movement passes for the weekend in downtown Detroit, Memorial Day weekend. Ed Sheeran tickets, paying bills. Have a great day, you guys. Bye.
20 plus years of idiocy and still going in Detroit, Toledo, and West Michigan.
It's Mojo in the morning.
Hey guys, it's Justin Bieber. Check out my single.
and it's playing now.
Channel 955.